Just yeet. Should I do that? Should I just yeet Agnia's, like, life savings just because I want to buy a stick with a piece of metal on the end of it? Oh, that's such a temptation. Oh no. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's such a tough one. I mean, it's available to me to sell. What if it impacts her story? If I sell it, will she start with nothing? Maybe she'll start with nothing. Shit. Okay, well, I really should have, like, a note system. Because, like, that's actually kind of useful to know, is I can go back here. Okay. Yeah, there's Ned. I've already actually done this in the demo, so he's talking about this person. This person just doesn't even care or know. Refreshing jam, classic. So that's good. Okay, I'm looking for money for one, and then the other guy. Wait, there's another? Oh, okay, this is the guy I have to find, a merchant guy. I gotta keep that in mind. Really? Candy? Is Harry's self-deprecating joke? Yeah, it's up here, yeah. Nice. Lost his coin. Can Particio give his own joke? I doubt it. What about you? No. Yes. Weren't really very good jokes, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. She's like, look. Oh, it's her, it's the person. Oh my god, this is good. Okay, she's the girl who's like just stoic and has like doesn't laugh, just kind of chills. Helped the guy here, and the guy's fallen in love with her, trying to make her laugh. Except we all know he's not going to be able to succeed, right? Oh, come on. You just literally combined every single joke, you absolute idiot. And that doesn't... It makes less sense, yeah. I mean, if you're... That's comedy, right? Like, making a really useless joke. Okay, you have a silly laugh. Oh. Now she's composed again. Optimal. Yes. Ruin it all. I'm even there. Oh my god. She's just like, why do I talk to this guy? Why do I even bother? Like, okay, I could. Oh, wait a second. Now I could purchase stuff from the person. Chronic back pain. Oh, he loves the pickaxe. Okay, well now I can't mug him. The game won't let me mug him. You cannot mug this person. What the hell? That's unfair. Why? I can mug anybody. I can mug my dad. But I can't.
Thank you kindly.
What? Yeah, this town theme is really, really boppy and cool. Comedy silver. Okay, so they're falling in love. Ideal. for them, I hope. Soporific slash. Okay, so the allure is like a % chance. Although I definitely want him.
What?
Excellent. Now I get extra RNG whenever I dance. Let's go. Can't wait to blow myself up. Okay, I've got a pickaxe. We have two options. We could do Tomatoes' chapter 2, or we could do Agnia's chapter 2, right? Ikari's was level 15. Okay, so I'll put a little poll up. It's not many people here, but I'll put a quick poll up just anyway. I'm presuming the wisest. I'll give it some time. We got some time. I'm gonna chill. So instead of actually doing, like, we're not gonna adhere fully to the same plan from last night. I want to go check out this animal trail. It's a little on the higher end of difficulty, but hopefully that's the point. Oh, actually we've had like 3 things. While we're just chilling for the poll, we're gonna go find danger level 11. Jesus, does this like go up in difficulty? Oh, they do! Okay, they go up in difficulty. Somehow I didn't remember that. Okay, that's good. This is like kind of telling me my level right now, I guess. These are just like general areas, so not very anything special. I'm coming up to level 11. Tells me that this is all my range. Good. Okay. Or maybe it's just based on the number of party members, to be fair. That actually kind of seems more likely. Although I'm looking for a person here.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Oh, stupid fish. Oh my god, they're even spookier than normal. They're weak to lightning though, so...
Calculations complete.
This is actually perfectly fine.
Bring it on.
Oh, everybody is gonna be, there'll be a bunch of it soon. People will... Ooh, 5% chance to steal? Or collect money?
Take this.
It's my turn now.
Physical attack. I don't really have anybody who benefits from physical attack. He's got slash. Learning. Okay.
Take that!
Not weak to staff. Alright. Going with boosted lightning.
Roar thunder.
All according to plan. How weak.
Once.
I've gained valuable insight.
So Partitio is the lowest level and a bit weak. Maybe it like averages the level plus your gear? I don't know. I'm not too sure how the level scaling, if at all, works. Round shield. Oh, so elemental resistance. Okay, gotcha. I do really like this music here. Can't wait for my soundtrack. Holy spaghetti. I'm not going to find a person on the water. I really don't understand why I'm doing this, but I like this. I mean, look at this. Look how cool it is. Maybe this lets me go somewhere I couldn't before. Yes. All the way for a chest. It better have something good. That's new. I've never seen that before. I'm betting that's just wind damage. Okay. I wonder how those work. Those could be kind of cool.
Shall we?
Triple fish, triple fish.
All right.
Okay, now they get to attack me this time, though, so... Well, there's nothing better than rolling the dice. God, having the dancer on my team is
I
gonna...
wonder what it'll be.
What could happen? Where he plays the drums, the dance did nothing. The ground explodes. Oh. Okay. Decent. Nothing amazing. It's fun though, so worthwhile. Okay. Money.
Much appreciated.
Not a whole ton of money. Some.
Thinking time. Strike them down. Finished.
Got him.
I've seen worse methods.
Okay, so all votes currently are in Agnia Chapter 2. And by that I mean 1. So that's 100% of all votes. I think they said... Here we go. Let's see how the journal works here. Oh yeah, they actually give you like a whole... Chapter 1 skipped. Chapter 2 is skipped. There we go. Side stories. All. And we wanted crop revival. Nobody's explained that. Thief did something. Where? That's the genius inventor. I know where that was. Which we're gonna do in the process over here. And we're currently going to go eventually there to there. If we go do anybody on this continent, that's what we're doing next, which would be Agnia, so we'll go from here. We'll be up there. Temenos, I'll do Temenos immediately after that, because he's like the main guy, I guess. I just want to see where his story goes. By the way, let's go look for this NPC. I hope it's not like during the night. It's very possible. Oh wait. I was seeing that clearing in the back distance, so I was like, maybe over there. But they might have said like Southern Cropdale. We're gonna find out. I don't remember seeing any NPCs. If I want to, I can go over there. I've already... Didn't I like walk back this way? I definitely didn't see any NPC. Look, deer. Oh. There's the bridge here. I like the butterflies and the deer and the squirrels. I wonder, do they change at night?
I suggest you get out of my way.
Oh. Angry squirrel.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. Nice.
Time to shine.
Let's just kind of attack people. Ah. I don't have...
Wings of frost.
Oh, I got it. Nice. I don't have any wind magic.
So sorry. Oh dear.
Hey, on. They improved the depth of field a lot. It's a lot better visually. It's pretty nice.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's a lot less egregious in distance. It's just kind of like more comfortable.
Come, little lamb.
Oh, really? I summon a scholar and you just attack.
Thank you.
Good enough? I want to see if I get enough JP. I normally would, but I think it works really well in Octopath. Okay, so not even close to anybody except for her. So I could get the single target wind magic, which isn't the most helpful, but her entire gimmick is she can make any skill AoE. So there's value in it. And this one could be move an ally up one slot. I can make the entire team move up a slot. That would be pretty good. AoE daggers seem decent, but not like necessary. But elemental attack is useful because I'm using most of the elemental. It'll be so long until I get the next one, so. if I don't have wind damage. I should be okay without wind damage. I don't have axe really well. I think I'll have to go with this just because, like, having a buff is useful. What did you get? Augmenting effects? Cool. Okay, so they're kind of like, you'd want that skill in a buffer. Where does this go? Probably to a chest? A campfire! Hey! What is this?
Do be gentle.
That's interesting. I have no idea where that is. Oh, my controller did it again. I don't know what's making my controller disconnect. That's... I have a strategy. Give me a second. I'm swapping controllers. We're gonna see if it's the cable. If it's the cable, that's easily replaced. If it's the controller, that's a concern. Yes, Oswald? Yeah.
Peacock strut.
What?
Here goes.
Really? Oh my god, I can't use any items anymore? Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe... Maybe the extra RNG is a dangerous thing for me to use.
Arrow of fortune. Screwy.
Yeah, flying thing is weak to arrow. That makes a lot of sense. So,
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
not weak to that. It should be fine. I'm pretty confident
Strike
that
that
just
guy.
AoE lightning.
A weak.
Get it. Yeah, they weren't even weak to it.
I've gained valuable insight.
Important to know. I don't know what this area is for. Probably a side quest I haven't gotten. So we're gonna just keep going to look for the character I'm supposed to be looking for. I do still see the deer. Ooh. 2 places to go. There's like a little cave, but not actual
Here
cave.
goes.
Okay, we're gonna start fleeing from here. Nice. You can see what I mean if you're watching Yon, that like depth of field is actually more close range for like the majority of things. Like even pretty far away, you can't really see or notice the depth of field. They've got a really good tone for it in this game. Ooh, it's rain area. Either way, it's definitely not over here. I'm still gonna go check. Okay, so you're the person. They're trying to revive the craft, and you... all the way out in the forest path. Oh, okay, north. Wrong place I was at. I do like how I could just be like, yeah, come with me. Come with me. Instead, I'll just take this person. Okay. Gotcha. That's the good guy. I'm checking. Yeah, I got well iris uses. I don't know an iris. Oh, is this the person? Yeah. Son of an old woman with an injured leg. He normally works in the forest, ensure nothing from his mother. Laid the house up and all. Bric-a-brac? What's a bric-a-brac? Oh, okay. They're telling me that the thing I'm looking for is in there. Okay, okay. I wouldn't have been able to find it. That's why I didn't find it when I went in here earlier, because scrutinizing necessary. There you go. Can I go give her like a thanks or something? Yeah. Nice. Oh. Easy peasy. I'm a huge fan of side quests not giving me XP. I really love that they just give you money. I normally feel discouraged in a lot of games to do side quests because on the basis of I don't want to overlevel. But here I don't have any concern. And if I want to do anything, like buy this quality vest, I could mug my dad. I should have mugged my dad. Damn it. Why did I buy that shirt? I should have just mugged my dad. No. Make mistakes. Though she will give me free raspberries. I'll do that. Gosh darn it. Sometimes you just, you know, forget that you really should just mug your dad. The fact that it's even an option is what's always great. I think Agnia should be a little tank. Alright, we're going up to the animal trail now. I didn't even see the pole. Ah, see, I really, really wish, like, I could see the pole. I'm half tempted to just stop using Twitch polls just because of that. As a viewer, it's easy to see, but, like, when you're watching something, I'm gonna pause. I'm tabbed out, so I can't pause the thing automatically. You can't see any information on recent polls at all. Like predictions, maybe I'll just do predictions instead. Doesn't make any sense. But like, there's no functional way to see the poll. Actually, like, there's none. Not on mobile, nor on, you know, desktop. Crazy. I probably should have... No, I don't need a rest. Okay. This is our first, like, dungeon, I guess. That isn't a prologue dungeon. Like the layer of fog.
Hi there, friend.
Ooh.
Time to shine.
Okay, so if we're gonna start with this, we're not gonna just nuke my entire team. Are gonna buff you. Okay, nice. You get a second turn. That's pretty hype.
Come, little lamb.
Nice.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Mercenary. Sword attack? Nah. I think I'll just archery.
Take.
Scholars. Dang.
Thinking time.
Oh, I'm on 2x2 speed. That's not... Alright, I know 2 are at least weak to lightning. Timonos needs to be healed.
Ow! Now then.
Okay, you're doing okay-ish. Let's...
This is what it means to be a star.
No, I don't have really any AoE. I could AoE kick. Okay, this is actually the right thing to do.
Forgive me.
Yeah. And I get to act again. Yeah. These two shouldn't be able... Oh my god, they killed Agnia. I was about to be like, they shouldn't be able to kill anybody, and they killed her. Fuck. Okay. This is not a good start to,
Let's get
It's
to
just
work.
hired help. This should be okay. This should kill them all.
Yep.
Did not kill any of them. Alright.
I need a plan.
But I am buffed up now. Either way, I have huge magic. They're probably not weak to lightning. I'd burn them if I would.
Reduce them to ash.
It's wrong, but that's okay.
Where was I? Ah!
Yeah.
Blaze on.
Okay, so Agni is dead. That's a little unfortunate.
That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I don't know how to revive Agnia. I know resting. Might just be time for me to start using all of the lives. Well. This do be a higher level dungeon. I'm not expecting to make this out without losing people and things. I really, again, love these drums and these forest theme here. Here. Oh my god, this place at night? Ooh, I'm fighting it. I'm at day already. That's pretty spooky. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a place I could go. Maybe? Alright, there's a cave. Huh. Intriguing. Also, maybe it has to be nighttime?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
What? What are these? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
I'm not out of the game yet.
Mr. Oswald!
Oh, shoot. I might just wipe here. How much money do I have? I can't afford to get, like, guards. No, and that would have used all my money anyway. Don't have light magic. Oswald gets one action, no chance. Damn it. I tried. Oswald slipped and fell. No, don't kill my entire team. No! Articio, you gotta do it. You gotta run.
Shucks.
You gotta run. I did it. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Nope. Okay, well. Yeah, no, ow. That didn't work out remotely at all. Maybe I'm not ready to handle these chapter 2s. I'll give it a shot. Like, that's only level 16. That's one level higher. That's probably enough. Where's an inn? Oh, okay. So right now, oh, I see. Because I'm here. Oh my! I can only like buy things because everybody else is dead. Wow, I like how the party gets reduced in size. Hey, Crystal. I just almost wiped. What was the last thing? Do you want me to give you a catch-up? I don't remember what you were last here for, besides the, me one-shotting a boss. They did for a brief moment, yeah, they just, things went wrong in that forest there. I ran into two little, like, cocoon thingies, they just tried to destroy me, and they almost did. TLDR, I think of where you last left off. I'm trying to remember where you stopped watching last night. But in the end, I went over here, got Agnia in my party, who is the one at the bottom here, who also rolled the action that one shot. So I'm trying to find a good page for it. Yeah, here we go. That 999 damage thing and the 5 times XP and the like first blow myself up thing. That's their ability. They have a random ability called Bewitching Dance. Just rolls the dice and does a bunch of crap. Anyway, so I got them. And their name isn't Agnia. It looks like it's Agnia. It's actually Agnia. Like agony. It's painful. I hate the name and I will never not hate it. It's just such a weird pronunciation. Anyway, we decided to, I gave the poll last night to tell me what to do, and we went to do Agnia. And then today was going to be, after Agnia, we were going to go over to do either this chapter 2, Agnia's chapter 2, or Temenos' chapter 2. I think people said to do Agnia. But in between that, I wanted to check out this dungeon here, and I did. Fortunately, I couldn't find the boss. I probably need a side quest for it. But I almost died to it, so I could not have handled the boss. Just the small guys murdered me. I've got 5 people in my party, and everybody replaced Hikari with Agnia here. So I have to get everybody alive again. And so they're alive-ish. Ish. I couldn't mug my dad because I bought all the stuff from my dad. That was just a mistake, you know? I really didn't think I could mug my dad this time. But I was wrong. Ooh. Oh, Wind Soulstone's a good idea. I kind of like Calming Rhythm. Seems like a really good idea. Yeah, bewildering. So the way Agnia works is whenever she dances, she has a buff based on whoever you've got with you. I have Bewildering Ballad, which is the random number generator again, a thing, but it's like an extra free time. I did Quill, I did. I failed to, sorry. I didn't, I forgot I could mug my dad, and I just bought things for my dad instead. Oh, and oh, Quill, we have a big question. Like, this is the huge point. This is even bigger than mugging my dad. Trust me. You ready? Okay. So, I'm pretty poor right now. But, of the things I have a thing called Purse of Hope. Well, Purse of Hope was the money Agnia needed to go on a journey. I can sell that and get that money. So either A, it's a story item, and this has story implications, or B, I've just got free money. So the question is, if I sell Agnia's hard-earned life savings, you have to sell the thing to get the thing, essentially. It has 10,000 money in it. Either I sell it, and like it fucks with her story, or I don't sell it, and it fucks with her story. And I kind of want to, I'm not sure. I'm kind of leaning more villainous. So, like, I'm tempted to just, yeah, you know, sorry, I stole your life savings, and I spent it on, I don't know yet, but a staff, I guess? Maybe I could buy a staff for, like, Temenos. So I'm tempted. You can see I'm conflicted. Like, what are the options are maybe this, like, screws up Agnia? Chaos. Well, no, that's all you need to say. Yeah, so Agnia is really squishy. Yeah, I know, Crystal, I know. Like, Quill's here being a bad influence, encouraging me to the dark side. It's just how it is. Light Wand, I'm pretty tempted to get that. I'll spend all your money on Temenos here. Actually, I think, that's not really that much better than what I've got. Ramifications. Will there be any? I'm gonna look forward to finding out. So we can do Agnia's story too, but I would like to do... Now see, there's no point unless I'm going to Winterbloom. Okay, we'll do Agnia's story after I find a save point. And I think I have to... Oh no, I don't just leave. Actually, wait, before that. Oh, do you like my line, the conga line? This is the new thing I really like, too, is, not based on the people you have in your party. Like, if I remove people from my party, I'd have less people. But the people who follow you also join you. So now you've got, like, this conga line of people. It's very fun. Yeah, these areas have definitely leveled up.
Arrow of fortune.
Not weak to bow.
Alright.
Rolling the dice.
I wonder what it'll be.
I don't need healing. I mean, that's really good. Hey, even better.
I need a plan.
All of these are good effects. I think fire, mossy. Nope. It's wrong. Mossy meat, not fire weak.
You won't be needing that.
Staff, though.
That's all.
Now then.
Okay. Weak to... I only have dagger on you. Yeah, Agnia is good, but I guess Ruinous Kick is actually quite good.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
Very well. You won't be needing that.
Bonk and then bonk again. I don't have any... No. Oswald has the axe. Kind of tempted to switch Oswald from the inventor to
Much appreciated.
Particio here. Oh wait,
Thinking time.
I just thought of a devious combo.
Strike them down. Finished.
Where was I?
Okay,
That was amazing, Temino.
I don't really have any good damage things. I just attack.
Bring it on. Arrow of
His
fortune.
voice.
All in a day's work.
Alright, so I get double JP for this. 77. Heck yeah. That's really good. Brings me closer to learning new skills. Anyway, my thought was, if I make Agnia the inventor, right, Agnia can now use an axe and a sword, which is pretty helpful. And I can then... That'll give her extra health, extra defense. Now she has weapon options. She's already mostly physical attack right now. And her passive latent tower, latent power lets her have single target stuff into AoE. Springy Boots causes a single ally to act first for 5 turns from the next turn. Now I can make the entire party act 5 turns first. That would be pretty busted sounding to me. It's still like a latent power thing, so like I have to like use it correctly. Okay, we're looking for pickaxe though. No, I could have sworn an erring earring, critical earring. Didn't I have critical earring somewhere? No, critical ring, not earring. Okay. Yeah, not correct. Ice, thunder, and rainbow glass bottle. No. Scrap metal, ancient cog, Natural magnetite, no. And then soldier's bow, great blade, and guardian's axe. No, I have no idea what any of those are. Worth checking. Second, sorry. Where is the tavern here? Oh, hey. There's a side quest.
What's the...
Man who lives next door to a selfish, wealthy boy. He used to indulge him in the hopes of benefiting from his largesse, but the utter lack of gratitude shown proved unbearable. People are motivated by more than money, yeah? Shouldn't be surprised. Now, can I mug you? Can. Or you could just give me your stuff. Thank you. I could mug this guy, though. This lack of self-awareness is his greatest problem. Oh, he doesn't... Oh, canal brine. Okay. So go to Canal Brine for this to find his dad. But not before mugging him.
I'll take
Yeah.
that. I like my arm.
He's like, if it's money you're after, yeah, it is. Give me your
Thinking
money.
time.
he really can't do anything, huh?
Now then. Fire. Burn.
I was hoping he was weak to fire.
Thinking time.
Lightning?
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Yeah, makes sense. I'd be weak to lightning.
No. Strike them down. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Alright. Onwards.
Oh,
What the fuck? Hey, I'm thirsty, but I don't want wine. Can you give me some grapes? Good news! I wasn't actually that thirsty. I also don't like grapes, so I don't even care that it took you so long. If you give them to me, I'll just happily throw them away. And then he just gives me... He forced me to take 5 money. This side story is so ends. The thingy? Question mark? I'm craving one of those, you see. In fact, I can't stop thinking about it. How could you not know what I'm talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? It's a plum. I want to eat a plum. Sure. I see you brought a plum, just as I asked. You don't have a mind of your own, do you? There were so many better things you could have brought me, but here we are. Oh well. You tried your best, I suppose. Shame on me for expecting better. Stop, you fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, will it... It loops on circle. It loops in a circle. He just doesn't give a crap. It just repeats. He just gives me like 29 money for 2 items. He's just like, man, I'm thirsty. You suck. Man, I'm thirsty. You suck. It's like his entire thing. I think this is Canal Brine. So I'll have to go here and find his dad. But we're learning something new every day. Refreshing jam. I could try to mug this guy for jam. I'm gonna beat him up first. That was a mistake. Ooh.
Oh dear. Take that! This won't do!
I will be right back. One moment. Alright, I am back. I will change the screen. I didn't forget this time. Now, there's a couple options.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Okay, I'm kinda screwed, aren't I?
This isn't ideal.
So he's poisoned me. I can't break him with my main weaponry. I could use a lot of soul stones here. I think I have to give up. I think I need like a subclass.
No,
Bet. Okay, well I do know over here is where I interact with Throne. So I'm gonna avoid doing that. Did I mug this jester? Oh, he only has like an apple, which he'll just give to me anyway. I could hire him. Where is anything? Oh, scrutinize, cool. Loves books. She wants to be a librarian, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Sage Lord's Duet. And Elemental Defense. Ooh. Okay, cool. Oh, is this Harry? Oh, no, never mind. Huh. So this guy is exhausted. Acting rashly after jumping to conclusions, return a young lady's handkerchief chief after she dropped it. It's gonna be her. She's like literally saying, I'm spending, yeah, every waking hour watching the man of my dreams. Is that a crime? I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You've also got a bottle of blinding dust, befuddling dust, and a sticky flower. I don't know what any of that does, but I have a oh my god, she's really fucking strong.
What's this?
Secretly pines for a man she's too timid to speak to. All she dares to do is follow him and observe his actions from a safe distance. Unrequited love, though. Her love grows stronger by the day. Now the question is, could mug her? 19,000 money, though. Can I hire her? So I need to bring them together pretty clearly. At least so he knows what's going on. Crepe Tissier. That's cool. Nice. Oh, deluxe crepe. Excellent. I will take that. I probably could have just gotten that for free. Maybe. Maybe not. This guy has about a bunch of really good stuff. I could mug him. I could beat him up. Let's try beating him up. Getting so distracted, but like that's how this game works. There's a lot of things you can do, a lot of places to go.
You won't believe that.
Okay, he's not the staff. That's
This won't do.
problem.
To work. Holy light, illuminate
Yeah.
the darkness.
I'm
dear.
fine though,
A
because
code. Repent. How's
let's do
that
that.
for you?
okay, I have no latent power though. Extreme poverty. He asked much of both himself and others and was disgusted when his only son buckled under the pressure and left the company. I mean, that's reasonable. Perfectly reasonable. Son to just be like, nah, I'm out. I don't really like them. Leaf toss. Powerful aristocrat and a member of the town's congress. He worries that population growth is threatening the town's safety and sees removing the town's impoverished people as a solution. He has a tendency to assign a class to everything and believes he's always in the right. Well, yeah, that's because you're wrong. Oh, wait. Darn, I wish I had bought that miracle stone. I can't believe I passed up the chance to get my hands on something so rare. Special stone you can buy in the wildlands, you see, just by holding it supposedly enough to fill you with energy. Which I actually heard about like 20 feet over to the left. Now, where's the wildlands? The black market I know of. Wildlands. Okay, so up there probably. I haven't gone there, so no way for me to know. Gotcha though. Rare stone, rare cog. I don't think I needed the rare cog, right? Curiosity, spent a fortune amassing a collection that includes fossilized dung, legendary scabbard of a jeweled sword, and a mermaid mummy. He often errs in judgment, but never regrets a thing. Oh, sounds like was it a sob or a sop? Just, I don't know what the phrase is, but like, somebody who's often exploited by the rich. Why is there a dungeon? Oh, that should be for throne. All this, by the way, I'm looking for the inn this whole time. I'm not actually trying to do anything else. Tavern, here we go. Oh wait, if I get Hikari out, I could beat up that guy. There, talk to her. Don't waste your time talking to me. What do you got here? Merchant who recently arrived in the eastern continent, experiencing some success in the west, he eagerly made the journey over to New Delsta in hopes of achieving more, overwhelmed by the prosperity and lost his nerve. So many people to talk to. So many people to mug. Fortifying nut. Bodyguard. Mug this person. He's a bodyguard. Probably not a good idea. Blocking the way to the second floor, he won't hesitate to use violent means to stop anyone who tries to get past. Intriguing. Give me your stuff. So, if I come here, I can swap in Hikari for like Agnia briefly. And at day, challenge him to a duel.
On your guard. Here I come. What is this?
Clear cut does look really good. I'm interested in seeing how it looks.
Allow me.
Okay, it's just AoE.
Prepare yourself.
He's just weak to sword, so he's gonna die.
Here I come. How's this? Time to strike.
Cool.
I fight for my friends.
Gonna crit you with a giant spear.
My spear does not err.
Nice. But that's a cool looking spear.
For the
It's
pride of Ku.
like Rajang's longsword, kinda.
You still have much to learn.
Okay. Leash dagger attack and steals equivalent to... No. Okay, so I've done this. You're not really meant to be swapping party members all the time. Nighttime.
I will.
Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I?
Oh dear. There. Oh, ow. I fall.
Damn.
So
Lad's
it goes-
dead. Okay. She's only here during the night, so the only way for me to get information out of her is to... I want to know what's her situation. I want to know her story. She's like clearly like valuable in terms of like story or importance to some degree. Because she's just up there. Tavern cook. Read the right menu. Delsta Devil from the cave out east would do the trick. Okay, I have heard about the Delsta Devil. Just talent. Gotcha. 3-star terrine. Ooh, fruit knife. Stealing. I can mug his stuff. I don't really care. He will give me his really garbage fruit knife for free. There's a cave to the east of here. Ah. So many NPCs to like talk to. So many things to do. Oh, I actually meant to go back to the tavern to start the story for Agnia. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Huh. Earn money from sales. Ooh, dark magic. I could beat her up. Okay, hear a tale. So we're doing Agnia's chapter 2.
So this is New Delsta, the metropolis. Wow.
Excuse me, madam.
My apologies.
Sidewalks. Walk on the sidewalk.
Mama took us all around the western continent when we were little, but
This is the eastern.
I don't remember any city quite like this.
Hmm.
What's this?
All for you, Superstar Dulcinea.
Superstar?
Oh boy.
These signs are everywhere.
Right, they're like literally
Wonder what
everywhere.
a superstar
They're
is
in their
like.
window frames. They're like there's just
I
like
can't wait to
sheets
see
hanging
Angelina
down
perform.
with her on the thingy. Just like
We should
everywhere.
count ourselves lucky to see the greatest dancer in the land.
Ooh.
If we don't hurry, all the good seats will be taken. Let's go.
Just like, let's go. Slowly walks away.
Maybe these folks can show me the way to this superstar. It's worth a try.
Alright. Okay, so travel banter. I once visited this town with the Pontiff. This is our first travel banter. It's like entirely optional stuff you can do. Originally you could miss it in the first game, but you don't anymore. You can just hear this whenever you want, really. But it's cool. It's not voiced, unfortunately. I wish it was, but I'll read it aloud. I once visited here with the Pontiff, he said. And she's like, really? I'm sure the children were all smiles with you around. Your paper plays are so much fun to see. I think there may be a misunderstanding. Putting on paper plays is not my occupation. Not my main one, at least. Oh, that's right, you're a detective. Forgot to inform you that I'm not a detective either. Though I do similar work as an inquisitor. So what you're saying is you do inquiries into paper plays. No, I do not. Valuable, I agree. Inquiries into paper planes, that's what I would do. Yeah. Artist. Yeah, that is a overly flashy poster, I agree. Aw, I remember reading this. This guy's the one who does all of those. Except he doesn't want to be doing any of them anyway. Okay, so... What am I supposed to... Oh, I am supposed to go up here. Yeah.
Oh my!
This is a giant theater for sure.
Place is gigantic.
That's a better phrase.
I've never seen anything so big in my life. If only the folks back home could see this. I can't let it intimidate me. I've gotta keep going.
Ticket, please.
Ticket?
You need a ticket to see the show.
Ticket? That's a fun word to say.
I can't wait to find out that she can't buy a ticket because I
But
spent all her
didn't
money.
have anything like that back home. Well, Mom always said to do as the locals do. So I need to find myself a ticket.
Hey, more travel banter. That's hype. Can't wait to see what kind of shows she puts on. She's talking about Dulcinea. Ah, my heart won't stop pounding. Articio, heh, yours and mine both. But your singing and dancing ain't nothing to sneeze at either. Thanks, but there's no way I could compare myself to a superstar. I have a feeling that just watching her perform will teach me all sorts of things. Articio, you never cease to amaze. You're gonna be a star one day, Agnia. I can see you shining already. Cool. It's just nothing like over dramatic, just little conversations. Okay, so just run around for a bit. I am supposed to go this way. But there's an item I missed up here. I don't normally turn the radar on. You've got the highest quality vest, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Had to visit her at night and take her ticket. Because she's just like, sure. You can have my ticket. Easy peasy. And then I stole... How am I going... Wait, it's the ticket. Did I change the time of day? Ugh.
Ticket, please.
I have one right here.
Don't question it. Just not gonna question it.
Thank you. Take this half with you into the theater.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to our theater today. Please be seated. The show will begin shortly.
Looks like I'm just in time.
With a voice sweeter than honey, and dazzling dances that outshine the brightest gems. Please welcome the woman who defined the word star, the greatest dancer in the land, Dulcinea Lucille.
Dulcinea?
All for you.
Huh. Wait, isn't all for you?
I was born to be a star.
Ah.
But it is thanks to you that I can truly shine. Now then.
Isn't... I bet she's gonna dance the dance of... Not... Maybe. Yes, it was. Well, they did a really good job in like this pseudo opera. Music's good. Very short, but well done. Yeah, that's more dance or opera. Mostly opera for sure.
That was incredible.
I mean, it was good. I gotta give him credit.
I could feel my own
Making
heart
fake
dancing.
opera sounds like a really hard job. Can't sound like real opera.
And everyone
It has to
looked
have the
so
tonnage.
happy. She really is the greatest dancer in the land.
Though she didn't dance much, agreed. I'm glad they didn't overstay that. Like, I kind of wanted it to go on longer, but like, didn't need. If it had gone on like twice as long, I'd probably be like, this is going on too long. Oh, what's going on out here?
Hey, let me go. That hurt, damn it.
Who are you?
If you want to watch the show, buy a ticket
La
like
money.
everyone else.
He's like
What's
La Money.
got your purse strings in a knot? I just wanted to take a peek.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land, graces our
Dulcinea. Okay, that
stage.
makes more sense. Yeah.
We are a theater, not a charity. Come back when you have money, or not at all.
Good voice acting. I like that. Good, good.
Good grief. Well, show's over, and it looks like the stars are out of my reach. Huh?
So that was all for you. It's no wonder she's a superstar.
Well, well. You've got some hot moves, kid.
Hot moves?
That's right. I missed Dulcinea's show, but seeing you has me all fired up.
I'm glad. I'm quite fired up myself. This incredible town is overflowing with dreams.
You got that right. The name's Gil, by the way.
Gil,
I run a tavern in the back streets.
I happen to know the tavern.
Dreams taste like beans.
What? Wait.
Beans?
I need to clip that. I gotta post this. I gotta get this to Ristretto. But beans? Okay, can you clip that and yeah, take a photo of I can go through later, but I gotta post the beans. That is good. Excellent. I like the. Did you know that dreams taste like beans? That's just optimal.
I serve more than just spirits at my tavern. I've got
Freshly ground coffee. This is just Ristretto right now. Yeah. This is just Ristretto.
Come see for yourself. I owe you a cup for the...
That's good.
Really?
I had to do like a
Of
double
course.
take, and I can't believe
More
I
than
pressed
welcome.
A to skip the text at the wrong time. I didn't even want to press A. I just accidentally pressed it. Have I... Antique coin.
What?
Back streets. Oh. This is not a place I wanted to... I wanted to steal your gold ring, though. Ow.
What?
Hmm. That's a... Huh. Well, give me that gold ring, though. %chance to receive half off? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not like high odds, but... Here, have some bread. She's just giving people bread. She has wheat bread. And bottle of poison dust? A local lawyer who is also the scion of a powerful noble family. Disgusted by her father's attempts to sweep the poor out of sight, she begins distributing bread on the back streets. Her goals are noble, but her privileged upbringing means that she does not fully understand the danger her actions place her in. You're giving up bread and you've got a bottle of poison dust. I think everybody else is in danger. Thank you for the clip. I will post that later. I'm just gonna have to hit this button and mute this thingy and take a photo. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Excellent. Thank you, Crystal, very much. Amazing. Beans? Is my controller working still? It is. Oh my gosh, is it using the... Huh. There we go. Cool. Sorry about that. I was configuring... Oh, here. I wanted to come here. I did want to come here earlier. Can't hire her, or I have to beat him up. Side quest. Oh. So he's a gambler. You won't listen to her. I'll just buy your... Wait a moment.
Well, now.
Nope, I got it. Thank you very much. I was able to take a screenshot. Somebody stop him. I mean, do I have to beat him up? Probably.
What?
She has a core of iron. Very nice. I actually don't have anybody who can really duel. Why does this kid have a Shadow Soulstone? You can give me a stone, though. I could mug this guy for a singular stone. Probably not the most effective plan of action. Also trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Here we go. I could try to mug this person. Probably a little too hard for me right now. Okay, Backstreet Tavern. Here we are. Oh.
Welcome to
I think my controller just disconnected. I think it's the cable then. Okay, that's actually
It smells
fine.
so good in here.
I need to replace my controller
Here,
cable.
have a cup of coffee. You won't regret it.
She should have like 3 of these around.
It's bittersweet.
Here's coffee.
The flavor of dreams.
A flavor of dreams, bittersweet. Ah, ha ha ha. I get
Only
it.
a handful of folks
I
can
get
become
it.
stars.
I get it, but
The rest are just stardust in the wind.
still just funny. I just like dreams are made of beans.
Or so some folks say. In any case, take a load off.
I'm not sure I'd really be too trusty of Gil, but you know, maybe I'd go dance. Yeah. I even know how to dance. I'd still do
That's
it.
a beautiful piano. Can you play it?
It is a pretty darn nice piano.
Montrain could.
On train.
He was a famous pianist and a master at captivating people with song. After he retired, he took up tending this very tavern. I was born in this town, and every day was as boring as the last. Except when I could hear him playing the piano from the alley. Hearing those melodies made me forget about my troubles. Yeah, those were hot sounds. I came here whenever I could.
So you gotta find him?
Montrain even taught me how to play the piano. I wanted to be able to make music like him, to make others
Quill.
smile. So, I practiced and practiced. Sometimes the patrons laughed at me or jeered, but I never gave up. Before I knew it, years had passed.
I'm just gonna
And
pretend he's
no one
Ristretto.
paid any mind to my music.
Minus the music.
Montrain grew old and passed away. That's when it finally hit me. I've got no talent. After that, I took up tending the tavern and selling spirits.
Enough reminiscing. I'm thirsty, Gil.
Good grief. Is this going on your tab too? You know you have to pay that someday, right?
Gil? I want to hear you play the piano.
Yeah, play the piano.
Sorry, but I quit.
What if you still play the
As
piano
you should.
anyway? Yo, that's rude as fuck.
Dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Look, you can't just say that. You can't say dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt when he just said dreams are beans. Can't just say beans are good for nothing but getting you hurt. That's criminal.
Say, Gil, would you mind
Outrageous.
if I danced here?
And I can't condone this.
Why would you want to do that?
I guess I just feel like it.
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Dancing alone is like, oh, there's drums in the background.
you.
Ooh. Look like bongo drums,
Now
just
then,
5 of them.
We need an audience if we're going to have a show. I'll go gather a crowd.
Hey, now, don't get too carried away. I can only handle so many here. Bring any patrons you find.
Yes, I gotta just...
Okay, see you soon, Gil.
I just met you like 20 minutes ago. Or I guess...
Something tells me things are about to get a lot livelier in here.
Yeah, it'd be nice, like, this is what I mean I was talking about earlier yesterday, how, like, not every story has to be high stakes. Who are you? Apothecary. Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna try to beat her up.
I will.
But like, I
get
like how like
answers.
I think they're just a drum set, just like piled on top of each other, disassembled. But I like how the stories can have different tempos, and I approve very much so of the tempo here,
Very well.
where like this is just
But you
casual,
won't believe that.
nothing serious. I'm gonna have to use my don't get crit. Alive. Ooh boy.
This isn't good. Say your prayer. Atone for. Now die.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. An apothecary who only shows his face at night. He makes a living selling special concoctions that have nothing to do with illness. His business methods are somewhat unorthodox, and he will not deal with anyone without a solid introduction. Huh. And he's got like dark powder and eternal darkness. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, exactly, a drug dealer. Now, I suspect he's going to be involved in a side quest. I suspect. A travel banter. Let's go. Talking about coffee. Oh, Oswald likes coffee. This bitterness stimulates the mind. I forgot to read it all. Might I read here? Of course. Be my guest. And then a bunch of just dots. Then she laughs, and he's like, what are you laughing at? Just so happy. About me? What about me reading could make you so happy? Well, you looked like you were enjoying yourself. That's all. You're a strange one, Oswald says. I can get the jack of all trades here, who's like a weird guy. On the roof, is there anything up here on this roof? People? No. Oh, the apothecary. Okay, so I do want a lure. Or the person here. Okay. Cool. God, I love the conga line. Let's go.
That was... Oh,
This is
You've only found like 2 people, yo. And they're all here. Guess we go up here. Oh, it's gonna get me to Thrones cutscene. Shoot. There's a dog. A little doggy.
Stay right where you are.
These
little dog.
jerks are like,
We won't kill ya. We just want to see how
hurting the
sharp-
dog. Outrageous. Will you help the puppy?
What do you want?
Why don't you mind your own business?
Save the puppy. There is only one answer to this.
here I come.
I'm gonna nuke the— oh my god, Tomatoes has 1 health. I forgot. It's okay. He's a cleric.
Now then, here you go.
I
just heal.
am in your debt.
They're all dead anyway.
To work. Blaze on.
Laser.
Flame. Moth.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Fire. Burn.
This isn't ideal. Oh dear. You won't believe that.
Bonk and then bonk again.
Now then,
Okay, so you've got the inventor stuff, so you can do all kinds of fun things.
oh my,
Like launch a spear out of a catapult
I did it.
at a person
Even
who is
if I
attacking a
stumble,
puppy.
I'll get back up.
Logical.
no need to get angry.
Yes, there is.
Damn
It's a
you
dog.
regret this.
He's cute. Look at him. You don't touch a puppy.
Ah!
Hmm. Woof 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 woof.
Hello there. You aren't hurt, are you? You must be hungry. Here, have this.
Woof 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 woof. I don't know if you can even hear the woofs, but they're there. Very subtle.
This little one is my friend. Thank you for protecting her.
No, she's a good dog.
I'm Throne, and I'm on the hunt
Throne.
for two particular individuals. Are you a traveler? Would you happen to need a hand on your journey?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, might as well grab Throne while I'm here. I will skip her story. Oh, okay, fine. There's not many of us here. Like, actually, like, only, like, 2 of us. But, if we do quick poll, 50-50 it, be like, interrupt. Are we gonna, like, interrupt? It'll be like a 30-second poll. So, do we interrupt this story and then deviate to do another story? It seems really like a terrible plan. But it's an option. Either we interrupt and do Thrones here, or we just do that later. We can do it immediately after, too. It's more of a matter of... Yes? I don't actually know what will happen to Chapter 2. I assume nothing. Looking like we will. I'm glad my cable isn't destroyed. Okay, we got 2 votes. That's a lock. So we're doing it.
Not again.
Interrupting
Not
straight.
the stench every time I breathe it in.
Ah.
It feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
Ah. Interesting start.
The stench of blood.
Hmm. There's a mouse. Mouse.
Hurry up, Throne. They're coming.
Who? So she's carrying somebody.
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
Huh. This is Throne, who's the thief.
We made it. We should be able to get up top through here.
Scarachi.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open. The damn thing won't open.
Rats finally caught up to us.
The rats.
Damn it all.
You catch your breath, Tony.
Sorry, Tony.
Bunch of rats.
Now then, it's time we welcomed our guests.
So it's
Let's play.
3 of us. Piro,
Ready?
Scarachi, and Throne. So they got a sword. In Octopath 1, they had a sword, but they didn't really use it. It was mostly for the dagger. So you got steal an item, and deal dark base damage to a single foe. Cool. So, importantly, in the context of stealing and usually being annoying as heck, she can steal outside of battle, which is, like, the correct way. It's just, you know, it can steal this way. Let's just break them. Break them.
Come on, let's go.
Scarachi's got cover. And the reverse of cover, where everybody except for you gets reduced damage or defense. And he's just like, damn you, go to hell.
What to do?
I want to just steal.
Thanks.
Give me that grape. Delicious. Hero has slice and sharpened dagger.
2.
Damn you.
Cleaning. There!
Oh, they're not dead yet. I probably should have boosted.
Ready?
Guess I didn't do any damage. The other guy must have been really weak. Okay. Killed them all.
Waste of time. I just don't get it. Why is this door locked?
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie.
And he's dead.
No. Don't tell me he's dead.
This job is a nightmare.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Our plan was perfect.
Hmm.
We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone squealed.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor
Ah, yes.
among
A
us.
traitor among us.
You can't be serious.
Among
Who'd
us.
sell us out like that?
Bogus.
We can figure that out later.
She's right. We have to get out of here first. Come on. There are other ways out of this place.
Either way, damn.
Let's go.
Pretty grim start. People just dying already. I like how they animated that guy spitting. Small detail.
No vermin's gonna stand in my way.
Oh, more of them. Oh, shoot.
Be calm.
What to do?
Come on, let's go.
I guess
ain't
heckle
fooling
them?
around.
Okay, so I debuff even my allies, too.
2.
Oh, I should check out what skills he has.
I take what I want.
So, importantly is like checking out the skills and seeing what has changed. I know they don't have SP Thief either anymore. Steel, Darkest Night, HP Thief still is in the game. Good. Classic HP Thief. Surprise Attack. Unleashes sword attack on a single foe. Oh, and it scales with like how quick you are. Oh, that's good. Got speed buff, defense, reduce physical defense buff. Gosh. And then debuffs. They're really attack or debuff and attack. Yeah, debuff and buff focused. Interesting. Ah, this is why. Incidental attack. The equipping character has a 50% chance of attacking when using a non-damaging skill. So, like, they do things anyway. And when they get hit, they eventually have a chance to reduce... debuff the enemy. Interesting. And they get extra XP and JP at battles in the night. That's cool. Huh. Protective ring. Probably a good idea. Question is, what skill do I want to learn right away? I mean, you can't go wrong with HP Thief. It's, you know, HP Thief. Double hit, that's pretty good. The sword attack could be quite good too.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, more of them.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, I should have broken the other one.
What to do?
Be calm.
Cleaning time.
Okay, got him. Cool.
Damn you.
Why didn't I boost? I'm silly.
Too easy. There's
So I
no
get
time
like
to
what?
lose.
How much JP per battle? 4? Yeah, it'll be a while. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough JP, or I leave this little mini dungeon. It's a ladder.
Wait.
Ah, they're guarding that
What the
exit.
hell? What's another one of those rats doing here?
Yeah, look at them rats.
They must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
I could go up the ladder. Ambush. Okay, at night she can ambush them. But first I go up here. Okay, you have to go from behind then. And then you can just, if you can get up behind somebody, you can just knock them out.
Your skills are second to none.
He's fast asleep. Finish him, Throne.
No. I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
Yeah, don't need to kill him. I'll never know.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese?
Yeah, feed the rats cheese.
Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
Fine.
Head for the sewer exit. Easy peasy.
Finally, a way out. Time to say goodbye to these rat-infested sewers.
Rats.
Hold on. We aren't in the clear yet.
Aha! Hiding in the
Yeah,
walls. The
got
rats.
Throne, if you got that cheese, now's the time.
Yeah, feed them the cheese.
You idiot. Enough about the cheese.
Yeah, what do you mean enough about the cheese? It's
Don't
important.
focus. We'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're...
Right.
But all cheese
Rats
has
just
holes in
don't
it.
give up.
These
It's up
rats.
to us to
Rats.
Ready?
I almost thought she just said ratty, like rat, not ready, as in like ready. Ratty? You ratty for this?
Thanks.
Oh, that's thief. That's not what I want. Oh, that was a mistake.
Come on, let's go. Go to hell.
Okay, I knew they wouldn't be weak to dagger.
calm.
I again should have attacked the other guy. Pierce through. Steal 90% of a single foe's max HP. What?
Cleaning
That's
time.
way too powerful. And they didn't have that earlier.
Afraid of the dark. That's your weakness.
Damn you.
Gotta say, that's a little bit suspicious to me.
What to do?
There!
Go to hell. What a pain.
Ha ha ha, Crystal. I'm actually gonna take a quick break here and grab some food. I am quite hungry. I'll put on music, but let me go ahead and change this to eating pizza. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll leave it to this music because I like this music a lot.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Alrighty, I am back. Okie dokie.
Take that, you lousy vermin. What's that look about? You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, sorry, adjusting my chair. I knew I got something wrong, so I could tell. All right.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own, if you know what I mean, Throne.
Give yourself a hand.
Are you coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
Ah. Yeah, Scarachi just seems like a kind of jerk. Back in New Delsta. Little kitten.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these filthy little streets.
It's not like you were gone for long.
I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
You mean like poor Donnie?
I was thinking about that, yeah.
Who did this to us?
I wish I knew. Let's head home.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
Yeah.
But we didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh.
I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on.
Collars.
So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
What does that mean?
That's crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi. There might still be rats around.
Huh.
Let's split up.
I'll deliver the mark to Father.
All right. Be careful out there.
Who do you think is the traitor?
The Black Snakes, a band of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. And I am one of their minions. My job is to
it's
steal
you, a minion.
and clean.
Cleaning up them rats.
What a filthy town. Time to go home.
This does beg a bunch of questions, though.
Good night.
Oh. Huh. We'll have to come back there later. Game parlor. Whoa.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with the flick of a wrist. Just like you, Throne.
That guy just
Thank
tried to
you,
kill me.
Father.
Like, immediately.
We call this man Father. He's the leader of the Black Snakes. A first-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs.
Well, he did
He
just
took me in
like,
as a child and taught me everything I know. The mark, Father. What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is simply what you were asked for. Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out.
But how?
It would appear there is a traitor among us.
Among us.
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about.
I do like this theme.
You have always been different, Throne.
Better than them.
Than the others.
Hmm.
You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor.
Do not disappoint me.
Disappoint me.
Hmm.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough.
Hmm.
Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
I like his voice because it's like
Yes, Father.
kind of weird and nasally.
Very good, child. I hope you are prepared for tonight's gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
Hmm. Look around the hideout. Sure. This is a strong room, but I'm stronger, baby. So weird. I knock him out. You must be level 48 or higher. Okay, it is level based. Gotcha. Right, what's going on here?
I see my adorable little snakes are all here.
Yeah, small snakes just
Let us
chilling.
begin our delightful gathering.
Gathering in this place.
We call this woman Mother.
Okay.
She is our other leader and manages the guild's members.
Hmm.
She values order and discipline above all. Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of.
That's pretty unfair.
Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Okay.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here, please?
Hmm.
Scarachi tells me that today's failure
Falls
falls
on
on
your shoulders. Bullshit.
I worry for our future, dear.
Hmm. Scarachi again.
The Black Snakes have long controlled this town. But Father and I aren't as young as we used
Oh,
to be.
no, you're not. You're.
The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them.
Yeah, new leader.
A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne?
Oh. Ow.
Oh, not a peep? A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But
Hmm.
you lost us a wealthy client. You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm.
Worm? Okay, so
Not even a whimper.
we've got rats
Let's
and
see
worms.
how long you can keep that up.
I'm keeping track of the animal insults, okay? It's important. But also, yeah, this is pretty scuffed. Father's like, you did a good job. And now she's just like, what if I keep hitting you?
Mother.
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
It wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine.
Wasn't it nobody's fault, whoever, unless you betrayed them? And if you're like, I'm the one who betrayed the group. Fuck you all.
If anyone deserves punishment,
Like, either it's him
it's
or
me.
Scarachi.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to
Hope she
tears.
doesn't just kill him. Nope, not yet.
Yes, what a fine reaction. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Pretty shitty meeting though, if you ask me.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother.
Things were just getting good.
Silence, you abominable reptile!
Reptiles? Rats, worms, reptiles. See, we're making progress here. 3 animals so
Now
far.
listen well. I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood.
I don't like that.
I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return.
I don't like how you can see her
Come
pixel
here.
art smile.
There is a long night ahead of us.
Why is Piero going with her?
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember.
Hmm.
I spent my childhood beaten and bruised. I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I steal what our clients want. That is how I've always lived.
Oops, I
It
hit
makes
A.
me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten?
Hmm.
Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats. Again and again and again.
Dog! Puppy! Meow, meow. The only good thing.
Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry.
Strawberry! Do we count the dog? It's not an insult, but that's at least, if we count the dog, 4 animals
I
involved.
envy you. Living without a collar, bound to no one. Free to roam wherever you please.
It's Piero.
I see you made a new friend.
Dog can
Brought
sit.
you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No thanks.
Maybe you should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
I want to live a long life.
At least they know cigarettes kill you.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne.
Yep.
Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this stump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents.
Hmm.
I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Aw, shoot, he dying.
Sounds nice.
Dog. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
What do you want, Throne?
What do I want?
We have to get going. Time for work.
Hmm. Hmm. It's hard to think that he's a villain. But it's equally hard to think he ain't. No. Okay, so now I need to get more JP. Pretty badly.
Ah, there you are, Throne.
Ah, it's the father. Hello, Throne.
I have a job for you.
Job for you.
Concerning our little traitor.
Such a weird voice.
Who is it?
Scarachi.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They plan to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
Themselves.
What are my orders?
He's like this join the Serpent King as family together. Except kind of like more weird.
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak.
Is Scarachi the villain? I don't know.
Sneak in there. Kill them both.
So I'm...
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors.
Okay, reasonable enough to me.
However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in.
Security will be tighter? Well, I'll just kind of like...
In, but I don't like it.
You don't like the way in? That's
Tell me.
weird.
Diamante, Craig.
Nope.
You could disguise yourself as a brothel girl to get...
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
Hmm.
We are thieves.
We take it.
Hmm.
I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child. I must leave town to attend business elsewhere. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. Do not disappoint me, Throne.
I mean, disappointing you would mean my death. Yeah. No, definitely
Now to find a
yikes. Okay,
I must
so...
find a costume worth...
Steel. Okay, so importantly, Winterbloom is up here. And that's actually where I wanted to go next anyway. So I think what'll happen is I will finish this chapter 1, finish that chapter 2 for Agnia. And then I will go north to Winterbloom. If the level's appropriate. Even if not, I will go at least do the dungeon. Then I will, after that, or before that, go to Temenos. Get Temenos, chapter 2. That seems most reasonable.
Now?
Okay, so I just have to steal things. Yeah, sure. I have no other way of getting it. I failed? Yeah.
Oh.
I can steal the bread. I'd like to have a decent shield. Protective ring is actually really good. Hmm. Can I go into the shop now? Oh, wrong street. Hmm. Yeah, I'd like to get better equipment, for sure. Okay, well, she can use a knife. I could get a better knife. I could get a better sword, and that's actually, like, it. Or I could get better armor. I think I'll get the better armor. Yeah. I think I've got enough grapes and stuff. I can steal things, can't I? Yeah.
I'll take...
Okay. I stole a knife. I don't even need to upgrade anymore. Lack of music is crushing, though. Gotta admit. There's a lot of things I can buy, but none of it really is helpful. I can't even pickpocket people. Not many people.
Oh.
I'm just stealing like everything in sight. Okay, onwards we go.
I was summoned by Lord Diamante to entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
And a pretty one at that.
How about entertaining us instead?
Nah. For nobody. I could kill you,
Sure
though.
you'll find us more satisfying in the...
My apologies, but I doubt you boys
Could just kill you.
Get moving.
Yeah. I'd be happy to do that. Killing part, I mean.
Much better.
Okay, now I changed back into normal clothes. Now proceed the murder.
One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him.
Okay, murder time. Woo. Good night. Stab. This do be music though. Blessing of Darkness. Yeah, I get buffed.
What to do? My turn.
Okay, they're not weak to swords.
What
Mistake
to
was
do?
made.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over. Afraid of the dark. Easy. And so it goes.
Okay. Yeah, agreed, Crystal. I do not enjoy. Do not enjoy.
Time to clean up the filth.
Ow, loud dog.
Ready? There! My turn. What? Sorry, but I won't hold back. Afraid of the dark. Who's next? All tidied up.
Definitely puts a damper on my mood. Wait, why are people dead? People are dead here before I'm here.
Let's
What
play.
the hell is going on?
Cleaning time.
Ha!
Eat this! My turn. And so it goes. Come and get me.
Oh, what is this? The little lantern thingy. Yeah.
Ready? what to do.
There!
Thought so. Light grenade. Damn.
My turn. Afraid of the dark. So that's your weakness. Red. All tidied up. Karachi. He's dead. But why? And Diamante, too.
Uh-oh. Sorry, 1 second, taking a photo. Oh, I got a really bad photo. There we go. Oh, it's Piero.
You wield your dagger just like father. I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Piero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long.
Huh.
Did father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
Didn't think so.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives.
That's pretty fucked up.
That's how they choose a successor.
I'm
That
about to kill
job
him.
was all part of the plan, too.
Bonnie's death, too.
Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you, sorry. Really a sob story for sure. It's pretty shit, but if I kill you, then I can kill them too. Then I can, like, get revenge for you. Be right back, I need to do one quick thing. I won't even, like, change screen. Alright, thing is done. On.
I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows.
I thought you wanted to be free.
and I'll do whatever.
Okay, no, so I want to be free, and he wants to be the ruler.
Don't do this. I don't.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Hero. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already? Hero. What to do? You're too kind.
Not weak to dagger. Hesitation.
Ready?
Yeah, he doesn't want to do this.
Cleaning time.
I noticed he had a really good attack.
My turn.
Pierce through was just too good to be normal.
What to do? There, eat this. Ready? Hero. You're too kind.
Damn.
Stop this madness, Piro. There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be a successor as long as you live.
Damn.
I have to. I must kill you. It's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piro, but I refuse to die here.
I mean, you're...
You really are the best in the nest.
My turn.
Oh shit. Now he's resolved to kill me. That's fucked up.
You're too kind. Ready?
You're finished!
What to do?
Take this!
My latent power lets me act twice. That's pretty good. Pretty much optimal.
This is far enough, Throne.
What?
Oh, he gets to act twice, too.
Cleaning time. Watch me. Hero! Hero!
I am sorry.
You're too kind. My turn. There, eat this.
Oh, he didn't die. 3 damage.
What to do?
Oh my god, is he? Don't tell me he's pretending to do this. Don't tell me.
What I want.
The fact that he tried to do pierce through and it did less damage than his basic attack. It's gonna be a... man. Like, I did this for you, now be free.
Not again. The stench of blood.
I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest. It's up to you now, Throne. You have to be the successor.
No.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I already know.
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own 2 hands.
How?
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
Hero. Hero.
Yeah, he's dead. You killed him. I don't know if he meant to flub the end. Doubt it. No.
For the first time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free. But first, I need to rid myself of this collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys. Mother holds one of them. But she left in search of new members.
He dies first.
I must find her. Father holds the other. He has gone to Winterbloom and wishes me to be at his side during his next job.
Good music.
Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if... Now, where to...
Okay.
For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
Interesting how she's more of an assassin than Octopath 1's thief Therian was. Therian was more like a jewel robbery kind of person. Okay, we now arrive at the question of, do I change the party up? Again, not many people, totally fine, but nonetheless, I am posting a poll of, who do I swap? Swap for, I can't swap for Temenos, so it's Oswald, Tishio, swap for Agnia, parentheses, no, because I'm doing her story technically right now, so I'm currently doing Agnia's story, so like, doesn't particularly work well. I do like the weather right now for the town. Very pleasant dawn, I guess? Hikari is just sitting there. I'm gonna eventually have to use all 8 of them. Like, no matter what you do, the final bosses and like the end of the game that connects everybody together. Octopath 1, you need to use all 8. Probably need to use all 8 again either way, but it's more about like what I do now. Everybody will be used pretty equally in the end. It's kind of the goal. And I'll try to do that every chapter change. Every completion of every chapter, I'll try to swap out one person, but I'll do so depending on what people want. I can't swap out Temenos, of course, so he's just staying. Looking like Partitio is going out. I'm gonna have so many people that use daggers. Or just 2, I guess. Not so many. Okay. Swapping. Easy peasy. What about equipment? Where are you? Wind amulet is interesting, isn't it? Or you can Okay, it's swapped for Particio. I like how there's a lock or unlock. I'm gonna swap these two. Dagger is pretty good. I can't really swap it for the kukri. Or I could swap it for the kukri. Nah, I'll just keep it. Broadsword's good enough? Cool. Okay, I need that Delsta Devil. Rousing Rondo. Interesting. Greatly fills. Weight and power gauge. I like how the back streets here just dampen the music. They don't remove it, they just dampen it.
You've already gathered quite... The crowd's all warmed up. What say we get the show started?
But a total lack of music is kind of a shame.
That was incredible.
Nice.
I've never seen anyone.
Those might be bar stools, Crystal. I think you might be right. I thought they were drums being on the stage, but they kind of look like stools, but not the stools used, which is why it's weird. They've got like wooden stools over there at the bar, and then they've got like these fancy stools.
Thank you, everyone.
I knew it. Your moves really are hot.
I'm a superstar.
To tell the truth, I was hoping you would dance for them too.
It could be. That would be cool. I really hope I get to see like a little musician scene.
Would you mind if I stayed here to dance for a while?
Yeah, this is a good idea.
Oh, not at all. But I wouldn't be able to pay you for it.
I don't mind at all.
You don't have any life savings because I stole them. Sorry.
Did you hear? Gil's got a dancer over at his tavern. They say seeing her steps will lift your spirits.
Really? Maybe we should check it out.
I like how the fourth guy just doesn't chat. We'll definitely go. We're gonna go.
Good morning.
Probably do the dungeon.
Any better now?
The forest thief den. Do the thieves den first. Then we go to Temenos. Start their chapter 2, or get Casty's chapter 1. Casty's I'm going to repeat. Casty is a really good. I really like their character. I like the story, and there's some really cool things I still have to like ponder anyway. So I will be repeating them, even though like it's another chapter 1 that I've already done. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Casty's also busted. So.
Morning, everybody. You're early.
You seem surprised.
Damn.
Is something wrong, Gil?
I was so busy getting ready here that I forgot to restock.
I can take care of that. I'll leave the cleaning to you, Gil.
Thanks, kid.
I like how Agnia here has been pretty solid. Oh no.
Out of my way!
Agnia has been pretty solid, so I was about to say.
My apologies.
Light on, like, there's been no combat at all, and I like that. It might be interesting if there are some chapters without any battles. Or with few, because that would unironically help a lot of the pacing issues with levels. I mean, there aren't really any issues. Leveling up doesn't matter too much.
Maybe he was one of Gil's patrons. Well, I guess I can ask him after I finish the shopping.
I don't know. That guy don't look nice.
Back so soon, kid? Did you forget something?
It seems like business is booming for you.
I know you. You're the guy from the theater. What brings a man of your esteem to my humble tavern?
Oh, probably here to be a jerk, you know? Yep.
I came to remind you of your place.
I mean, he just said, if you dare like beat shit up, I will be Agni will flip.
And fresh
Not just in
bread,
like as like a
spices.
dancing
That's
or anything,
everything.
like flip, like an actual like table. You are the table.
That's the man I saw earlier.
Hmm. Ah. Uh-oh.
Oh, good sir. Spare a leaf or two for this old man?
How revolting. This is why the poor disgust me.
What the fuck you
I've
doing,
had
huh?
more than I can bear of your reeking lot.
What's he doing? Who does he think he is?
What's this? Another mangy cur? There simply is no end to your numbers.
You literally came into the back street. I'm sorry to tell you, but even I can look.
Luckily
You came
for
here
you,
deliberately.
I have work to do at the theater.
Ah. Who wants to work at a theater where you work? You nerd!
How dare he? Next time I see his face, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Oh, her accent slipped up again. Here we go. Now I can knock him out.
Good enough.
Oh. Falcon knife. Oh.
Time for some questioning.
I don't want to beat you up, but I do want to learn your story, and I can only talk to you at night. So this is the only way I can actually learn.
To work. Very well.
See your story. Only money matters. Her goal is to save 100 million leaves, and she would drink ditch water to make that happen. This determination echoes in every step she takes through the town at night. At least she's determined. Seems to be doing something there. What about you? Aristocrat. I won't take her money, though. I won't, not this time. I will, however, mug the aristocrat,
I'll take
and
that.
then knock the aristocrat out. 'Cause I don't
I
like
like
him.
my odds. I
Weak
need a
bow,
plan.
I don't have.
Poor aim. Thinking time. Fire.
Come on,
Burn.
you've got to be weak to like fire. No. Lightning has been more consistent whenever I've thought it was
No.
fire, right?
Strike them down.
Not lightning either. Bow.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Okay, it's ice.
Pierce them. Winds of frost. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
I should be good enough to just delete him.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Yeah.
I've seen worse methods.
Thank you for your crap. And now let me beat you
Time
up.
for some
Hey, Ken. Good afternoon. How you doing?
to work. You won't believe that.
He wasn't weak to staff. Remember now.
That all. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh, it's just light. Wow.
Where was I? Holy light.
Have a good day at work.
Illuminate the darkness.
Hmm. A giant of finance whose name resounds across the land. He comes here every night for a temporary escape from his high-pressure lifestyle. Firm believer that there is nothing money cannot buy. He has always gotten his way by throwing leaves at problems. He does not realize he is buying only obedience, not true respect. Yeah. Wait, come back here. Ambush. What you having for lunch, Ken? Anything tasty? We want to mug you. If they had touched this bar, I will fuck you all.
What happened here?
They broke the piano, those assholes.
Gil! Are you alright? Your face is...
Ah, you mean this? Don't worry about it. I fell.
That's not gonna cut it, dude.
Poor liar, Gil.
Then your piano is broken. They took your stools. No, actually, they didn't take your stools. They picked them up and replaced your old wooden stools with them. They're like, look, you're not using these nice velvety gold stools. Here, we'll take your wooden dumpy ones and you can use these instead. I can't believe that's... What jerks. Everybody wants to use fancy stools. Come on.
Is that the man I saw earlier?
Seeing this tavern thrive just didn't sit
Even
well with him.
made the painting crooked. What the fuck?
He
Who
said
does
if we
that?
Form again, he'll destroy the whole place.
That's awful.
Our joy here is always fleeting at best.
That guy's really quiet.
We're used to it.
Hmm.
Dreams really are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Ah, poor Gil.
Gil.
He just wants to serve coffee beans,
After you came here, kid, I admit,
play the piano,
I felt hopeful.
and own a tavern. That's all he wants to do. And then you just gotta walk in here and make his paintings crooked.
Everyone here was so happy.
Yeah.
So I started playing the piano again.
Oh my god, he's...
Writing
Oh
songs.
no. We're doing pretty okay.
It just wasn't enough to make those dreams come true. I'm just stardust in the wind.
Please don't say that. Dreams aren't good for nothing. You said that man managed the theater, right? He has no right to trample on the dreams of others.
I mean, he doesn't have any right to walk in here and do property
So I'm
damage.
gonna go over there and give him an earful.
Really?
Kid.
Yeah. Earful, I mean, I'm gonna beat him up. Otherwise, yeah, doing okay. We just did the first chapter for Throne, the thief here. And I'm not a fan of the kind of story that it starts with. Just, I don't like when they do that to characters. Other news, I've actually finally learned the next ability. I think Sacred Shield is just too good. Oh, and I also learned a new passive. Oh, yeah. It's just I don't, yeah, it's not my favorite at all in terms of, well, anything like that. Wait, can I? Critical nut. Not very worthwhile. I still don't know what critical even does as a stat. Safekeeper. I can't, he won't even give me a stuffed toy. I'd have to mug him. I can, he's pretty fucked up. Herb of Valor. Okay, well, let's go beat up that nerd. You just because you're rich, you walk in and do property damage. You just, like, break literally the floorboards, the piano, everything. Like, just because, like, they're not a giant theater. Doesn't make any sense, man.
Excuse me, ma'am, but there's no show today.
Yeah, I don't care.
Where is that manager?
Who might I ask is looking for him?
Yep.
Ah, that's him right there.
Oh, your accent slipped out again.
Wait, ma'am, you can't just go in there.
I can, actually. I can just go right in there. Doing so right now. Exactly, Ken. Eat the rich. Oh, danger level 14. Now we're getting fucky. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Can change like how the light comes in the windows.
Let the experiment begin.
What the hell are those?
Oh dear.
This is a really pretty looking scene though. Light wisp. I don't really...
Come, little lamb.
I forget what a scholar even has. Ow!
Forgive me.
Ooh,
What
snap.
to do?
It's Darkest Night on the other one,
Afraid
for
of the
sure.
dark. That's your weakness.
Look really cool. Okay. We're testing out some stuff.
Calculations complete.
Where was I? Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Perfectly fine. Decent
It's my
damage.
turn now.
No, not gonna be bewildering.
Peacock strut.
Oh no, Joe! What are you gonna do? You're playing the bongos. Hey, I heal. I'll take it. Thank you for.
I need a play.
Not. Fuck! You're out of FP. No. Ah, well. Mistake was made.
This one's for me.
Waste of a turn. I'm now in danger.
Thanks.
Light Soulstone is useful-ish. Fine. Don't kill Temenos. Don't kill Agnia. Good.
Whatever I set my mind to.
They're both dead. They're actually gonna die before I even get to use my cool spells. That's fine.
Here goes.
I'm actually just gonna hit them.
And
that was a mistake.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I should have just healed people.
May the sacred flame guide
How you doing, Jack? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, I can also... Okay, we've done it. I can learn... Jack, since you have just arrived, you shall be the decider. Heal my allies, though, first. The way this game works is you can choose any of these abilities here to learn, and it becomes more expensive by a lot for the next one. So, you have 3 choices. You can choose either Analyze, where I can learn about the enemy's weaknesses and their health. Stroke of Genius, which is a random buff grant self thing. Or Finger Pistol's random magic weapon. Pew pew pew. I mean, there's only one answer, I already know, but like, I had to give you the choice. Stroke of Genius? Sounds good. That's actually fine. Elemental Barrage is probably not a good idea to pick up right now in terms of being too effective. That... Is there a, I don't see a save point in here. Oh, 1 second. I'm healing my entire team. I have so many items, I don't want to neglect them. Oh yeah, no, this area, the battle background for this area looks really cool. I love how wispy it feels. Lightning Amulet could be useful. In fact, I'm just going to spin around for another moment. Nah. I'll get a battle here. Oh my god, look at this! Hey! Now they're down there.
Excuse me! Mr. Manager, wait right there!
I think he knows. I'm just like running around this entire area, just like, okay, I'm moving. Just moving. Just wait, I'm gonna come there and punch you in the face, so just wait. Okay, that's definitely a good idea. Little cardboard stage pieces, I like. Falcon knife. Don't I have... No, that was what I was gonna steal. Ooh. Nice. That's better than the kukri. Heck yeah.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, here we go. Look at that lighting. Also, what the fuck are those?
What to do?
Flame Curator. What? I don't have any ice soul stones? No, I don't. Inflicts poison, blindness, confusion, and sleep with a given probability. Wowza. Okay, I imagine they might be knife weak. No. Problem.
It's my turn now. This is what it means to...
That doesn't necessarily matter right now. I would prefer to do elemental attack buff. Hey! I got lucky.
I need a plan.
Stroke of Genius. Let's just give it a shot.
Eureka.
Very well.
I don't even know what buffs those are. Either way, what I do know is I have Sacred Shield to keep Throne alive.
Sacred Shield.
That's a cool shield. I like that a lot. Yep. Right choice.
Mia. Cleaning time.
This is a mood, though. That sword week.
Pierce them.
Ice week makes sense. Yeah. Okay, Temenos.
You won't believe that.
Back some SP. You're not dead yet. You're fine.
Time to shine.
Doesn't really matter. Let's just go with spear.
Oh my!
Catapult spears. Hey, they're all weak to spears. Check it out. I always forget that's AoE. That's actually really good on her, for sure.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Got rid of them all.
I've seen worse methods.
Throne is catching up, which is good. Very good. And that gives me a lot of... I've gotten a lot of JP from those, which is good. So I kind of... Armor Corrosive is physical debuffing the enemy, which is really good. But having extra sword attack would be probably handy? I'll go with Armor Corrosive. And now she has that actual thing for debuffing. Cool. Heal everybody up. I have so many of these items, I'm just going to keep using them for the sake of getting rid of them, essentially. Alright, onwards. We should be coming to a boss now. So, for my own sanity... in we go. I'm excited to beat you the fuck up.
You're the one who attacked Gil and the others, aren't you?
Yep, there's the accent.
And you're their house dancer, aren't you? Have you come here looking for a real job? I merely gave them what they deserved for daring to imitate my fine theater.
Nah.
This town has no need for two such establishments. Those patrons are mine.
Ah,
by
yes,
right.
the right to be concerned that some other group has, you know, a better show than you. Admitting that you suck, basically, is what you just did. Oh no, Jack, you don't even know the half of it. There's a little bar in the back streets, and like you went there to dance, and you're just dancing for a bit for like 3 days, and he's like, all right, I'm coming in there, I'm breaking the entire place apart, beating everybody up. He replaced every single stool in the bar with higher quality bar stools. I don't understand. Who does that? Who beats up a place and then says, no, better bar stools too? Like, what? Who does that? I mean, he did also, again, he broke the floor, and then he tilted the paintings. They're not even, like, flat now.
Than can be had in these halls.
I don't know, there's a lot, probably greater fun.
Of course, the tickets may be beyond.
Oh, look at you. Eat the rich. Eat them.
But they still have Montraine's Tavern.
Oh boy.
It's a place of hope for them.
Agnia music.
I want Gil to be able to dream again. So promise me you won't lay another finger on that tavern.
Ah, he's gonna lay another finger on that tavern.
I won't leave here until you do.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat you like the annoying fly you are.
Important, we're keeping track of animal insults, so we've got maggots, rats. What were the other ones? Shoot, I really need to keep an eye on them. Either way, we've got fly now. I really should write down a list of this. Unironically, I want to keep track of how many times they repeat. Either way, I'm doing this entirely to listen to the music. Because yeah, it's good. I can't wait to hear how this transitions into the battle theme. See? Perfect.
What to do?
Wait, why can't I hit him? Lamani, you're a dick. I mean, look at you. Come on. The background is really good. Rone is probably pretty fucked up and weak right now.
You're open.
But we'll deal with it. Well, exactly, Crystal, but still, it's fucked up. Okay. Dancer skills. Look. I think I just want to, like, I don't have my latent power. We're gonna see if the catapult is effective. Cool. Catapult's gonna be really good for this.
Where was I?
Ooh.
Say your prayers. Blaze on, O sacred flame. Very good.
All right. Just gotta keep them broken. We're gonna. Here's the plan. I'm gonna buff myself here. He's alone unless he one-shots Throne. No, he doesn't. He does hurt a bunch of us, though. Okay, here's the plan. Nope, I can't actually. Shoot. Okay, well, this will be fine. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're good.
As Swift, watch me.
Beef skills. I'm thinking about how to handle this best. I'm able to steal. Low probability to steal. I'm gonna steal an item from him because, like, what better way than beating somebody up that's rich than also taking their crap?
Eureka.
Okay, and then we're gonna buff myself again.
Oh dear.
I don't know what those buffs are, but that's good enough for me, I think. I need FP.
You won't be needing
Alright. Glamorous Gamble. Magic buff him. Ooh. Speed buff too? That's annoying.
Where was I?
Okay.
I won't back down.
I can't beat them up with... Ooh. Here.
You're welcome.
They're not weak to wind. I guessed if they were weak to wind. Here's my new plan. I'm gonna enable this, so now I can buff my entire team. And now I can make my entire team act really quickly instead now. Actually, let me... Let's just buff everybody. And then, oh, I get a roll of the dice. Let's see what the ground explodes. It's not exactly ideal. It doesn't really cause problems. Just not great. Okay.
Let me. Calculations complete.
We're gonna nuke you.
Roar thunder.
That's a lot of damage.
What to do?
He doesn't. Oh my god, his health bar did not go down. The name normally tells you how low health they are. His is still white. It means he's not remotely hurt. Oh no. Okay, either way, this is fine. I can
You're too kind.
knock them. Oh, I shouldn't have done. Oh. Windy Minuet. Ow! Shit. There is. Oh, there isn't. There's nothing I can do, can I? That's over. I gotta think of. I had tactics and they just failed.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Goodbye, Oswald.
Where did I go wrong?
Ow. Okay. Round 2. Okay. I was too aggressive, for 1. 2, we need to buff some stuff. You need to have the wind amulet, because you need to be alive. What about you? You're still using this, so let's upgrade you. Everything else should be, like, perfectly upgraded, really. Oswald needs the extra mana. Extra elemental attack is fine. Oswald does good damage, but dies. Agnia dying was unexpected. Very. And they've got, like, the best stuff I've got right now. Okay, well, you know, this was one moment, that exact moment, by the way, that time was the one moment I was like, you know, if only I'd learned Revive. Sacred Shield, though, will still be crucial. I imagine Sacred Shield would be better on Agnia, because...
You're the one who
one second.
attacked
We're gonna fast forward through this so we can hear the music again.
You regret.
There's no great. Of course.
I have priorities.
But they still.
Here we go.
That's a place of hope for them. I want Gil to be able to dream. So promise me. I won't leave here until you do.
Also, I can hear this line here.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat you like the annoying fly you are.
Really good voice actor.
You won't swat me.
Sounds pompous as fuck.
Cleaning time.
Okay, so options. We're gonna do this quickly.
You're too kind.
Thinking very quickly.
My turn.
HP Thief you. Oh, I missed. That's not ideal.
Now then. Oh my!
Wait, spear? Why did I do spear? I meant to do knife. Oh, snap. Okay, so our current focus is gotta save that. They're not weak to light, they're not weak to thunder. They could be weak to thunder. I'm gonna try fire.
You're welcome.
Thinking time.
And advanced magic is definitely really good. I just need to figure out the actual
Calculations can
Okay. So Throne is okay. All I have to do here is save SP, break you.
No.
Okay, do you have any items I can use to buff myself? I need to have lychees, which are not going to help me right now. So I can use, like, the jam. Here. We're going to use a bottle of nightmares and see if it works on them. Okay, I got a blind. That's still pretty good. You need to live more. I'm betting he's weak to the bow. I don't have any buffs. No, I think I'm just gonna attack here.
It's showtime!
Wasn't very effective. Fine. Nice dodge. Okay, and so here we're gonna go with my goal of sacred shielding Agdia
Calm at bay, O sacred shield.
in favor of damage. That buff is really fucked up. That's what does so much damage. Do I have anything I can do to, like, remove that from him? What do I want to... What are my options here? I'm like... I could defend here. He's probably going to do big magic. Defense would be probably wise. But... I can also...
You're too kind.
Okay, let's just do that, yeah. This is going to take me a good bit to think about. Okay, so you can do all kinds of stuff.
Feel my wrath.
5 random buffs. I could do lots of damage to those two right now. No, let's go with buffs.
Eureka.
Time to shine.
Oh, so there are multiple instances. No, there's a second page. Okay, we're good. And then for here, we're rolling the dice.
I wonder what it'll do.
So her dance does random things.
This wasn't in my calculation.
That's not good. What does that do? Don't tell me that silences me. No. Nah. That was the stupidest gamble of my life. Hey, at least you get 2 times job points when I die. And don't get any. I one-shot the first boss with them, by the way. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're silenced, that I can't use skills. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any curing things. Confusion, blindness, poison. It's random. That's just one ability she can do. It was worth doing for the funny. How many turns? 3 turns without this? Okay, I do actually have one solution to this. Where are you? I think I need to use... I only have so many of these.
I'll take this.
If I can keep him alive, he'll have boost points, so I can use that to break them. They're gonna buff him, that's fine, I don't mind right now.
This is bad.
Yeah, that's huge. That is not good at all. Not even close to killing one of them.
Let's do it.
Oh no! Okay, 2 are dead, 2 dead. That's okay. I can manage this. I can manage this.
Are you trying to upset me?
I can't manage this. I don't know what he's doing. I've gotta... Here's the plan. Okay, I've broken him. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. You can't break him. I just have to heal. Yeah.
This one's for me.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good. It's fine. Okay. Olive of Life.
Here you go.
Use an Agnia. Okay. I know what I need to do. But... Okay. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
This isn't ideal.
Now you're confused too? That's fine. Okay. Don't actually want to revive Throne. Not right now. Where's my lychee? Don't I have a lychee? Harry lychee. Okay, I need to do this on Agnia. Fine. It's not enough. It's not enough. It isn't enough. But no, I have to options. No. Okay. Temenos can heal now. No, you're confused. Don't. Yeah. Oh, they're all dead. Nobody's. Oh, Agnia's dead again. No, I needed Agnia to be alive. Oh, you had like one job. Oh, okay, I fucked this up. This is probably just me being like an idiot. I could have been fine if I didn't do that. Yeah.
Many thanks.
No, I can't survive the next turn. Just speed up the battle. They'll kill me. He's getting buffed. All he has to do is... Let's do that. Shoot. Okay, no RNG. We're gonna forgo the RNG. It's greedy. I was greedy. I can definitely do this, maybe. I don't know how long the fight will go, or what phases or anything I have to be aware of. But I do know what to do for an opener on... Okay. For an opener, I need to give... Where are you? Lychee. Agnia?
Here you go.
I appreciate it, Temenos.
It's not enough, but that's good enough. Inventor, and we want to use Dagger? No. Thinking. No, I want...
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Right, fine. Scholars. I'm gonna see how this works on Agnia. I don't know how advanced magic functions with buffs. Okay.
My turn.
Throne, you're gonna go ahead and stab him twice. He's gonna get an attack off, which is spooky. Oh no. Oh my god, they're almost all dead. That's fine. That was ideal. For the next 7 turns, we act really frickin' fast.
Now then.
And Scholar, you... are again gonna buff yourself, I think, is like the only thing.
Eureka.
To work.
Okay, you, Cleric, are healing the whole party.
Thanks.
Cool. Having you buff him is a problem, but not a huge one. Alright, so now we're okay. Okay.
Calculations complete.
Advanced magic myself.
It's my turn now.
And now you, I can use changeable catapult. I still need to understand how boost works with the inventor, but
Afraid of the dark.
oh no, I used the wrong thing.
Atone for your sins.
It's okay.
You won't be needing
Bonk.
Now then. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Okay.
A graceful dance. Watch me. Playtime is over. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of the dancers here.
Ready? Playtime is over. You're too kind.
Okay, 1200. Solid.
Thinking time.
Calculations complete.
This should be enough.
Roar thunder.
Finished. Got one. Progress. Okay.
You won't be needing
Oh, not dead. I like the name of a Regretta stone. It's like a Rosetta Stone, but Regretta. Okay, so I can... Physical attack for 6 turns. No, I want magical attack. Bewildering Grace, don't fuck me. Good.
Cleaning time. Afraid of the dark.
No, I didn't want to do that again. I want to do HP Thief. Not again. I'm such an idiot. No, I'm really not doing this well.
This one's for me.
Very well.
And I'm just making it misinputs constantly.
You won't be needing that.
She's still not dead. It's fine,
It's
but
my turn
I
now.
really shouldn't be making these misinputs.
All right then.
My turn.
HP Thief is what I wanted. There we go. Okay, Lamani is defenseless. I can actually hurt him now, but I needed to use a plum.
Use this.
Oh dear. Keep harm at bay, O sacred shield.
Oh my god, you try to go for Temenos? Fuck. Let's just Ruinous kick him.
Forgive me.
My turn.
Nice. Alright.
Now, let me show you what I've learned.
Is this... I do have one more augmented one. Yeah. 2 times.
Roar thunder.
1,300. Or 3,000. Nice. Really good damage.
This isn't good. I won't back down. Be healed.
I owe you one.
Okay, everybody's back to full health.
Now then.
Can't AoE buff. I guess catapult, right? I could buff Rone. Yeah. Come on, don't fuck me. 1,000 money. Thank you.
My turn.
Okay.
You're open.
That's such a funny looking animation.
No.
Okay. Advanced magic once more.
Calculations complete.
Very well. Keep harm at bay, oh sacred.
Alright, so Sacred Shield, this I just learned, isn't a buff like normal buffs are, and that's so good. It blocks the next, oh no, second movement. Oh my god, he's got new violin players. Those accursed violin players. Jesus. I don't even know what they're going to be weak to. And now they're only weak to magic? Oh, that's so fucked up. Ooh. I feel like if I was them, I'd be weak to the bow, because violin and bow. This is shittiest logic. It's not right. Welcome, Quill. He's an asshole. I was like, what could possibly? Who is he?
Afraid of the dark.
Okay, get rid of him a little bit. I don't have Analyze. Do I? I don't. Okay, Quill. 1, 2, or 3. You can decide this time. You gotta do it. He does. He very much... It's because it's mustaches. Okay, you chose 3, so we're going with Firestorm.
Reduce them to ash.
Hey, Quill got it. Very good, Quill.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. Take that.
All right.
My turn now.
Elemental attack power is still buffed, right? It is. Elemental attack power is still buffed. So I think we might as well just recharge. No, we're not. Sorry, SP.
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
Oh, you chose a spell. I didn't know. I want to guess. Fire was my first guess. I just didn't know if that would actually pan out.
You're too kind.
Decent damage, not armor corrosive though.
Reduce them to ash.
Okay, my next cast will be really powerful. Lamani's at probably half health now. So we're doing fine, just gotta keep on pace and not fuck up. Heartening Tone, don't heal him. Oh, that buffs his physical attack power? Buffs his physical resistance, okay. Oh!
This isn't good.
That is not good. Oh my god, I only have one option. Just to smack him 4 times.
Ready?
Okay, and Thief.
Sorry, but I will hold back.
I mean, you're not gonna... Okay, let's think about this.
As swift as playtime is over. You're open.
Armor Corrosive View. Googly Eyes.
Time.
Items. Let's think about this. Do I have anything I can use here? I do. I only have 1 Fire Soul Stone M. But that's pretty good damage. Definitely worthwhile. I'll never get that back again. Come on, please. RNG, don't screw me.
Thank
Yes! The ultimate buff!
you. Now
Everybody's full max power. Let's go.
Reduce them to half.
All right.
Bravo, Oswald.
Perfection.
Repent.
The lower damage limit is 1. Okay, so always take 1 damage, yeah. Die, Lamani, you nerd. He's not dead.
Now then, I'll show you I'm no fly.
Interesting. Do I have no inventor skills available?
Won't wanna miss this.
There's only one way to do this correctly. Finish him. Ruinous kick.
Forgive me.
It didn't finish him. Gave her the best shot though.
Over.
And I wasn't. You knew I was gonna steal, right?
Thanks.
Give me your shit, rich guy. Easy jam.
There.
That would've been funny if that killed though.
In pursuit of knowledge.
In truth, we lightning bolt.
Strike them down. How weak.
Got him. Third try. This time I didn't nuke myself with bad RNG and got perfect RNG. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. Okay, valid point.
Damn you! This isn't over yet.
Oh, Quill, since you chose this, actually, this is Agnia's chapter 2. In the process of it, I'll summarize it for you in a really, really nice way. You get to the city, you're like, wow, look at the city, and you go to the dancing place, the theater here. You watch a really good dance, you're like, wow. You're so happy, you go outside and dance, and somebody's like, hey, nice dancing, you know. I have a tavern, you know, it's pretty lame. You know, I have dreams. Dreams are made of beans. And then she's like, beans? That's pretty much the entire story. In a serious note, though, those are what is said. Dreams are made of beans. He's talking about coffee, so he's just ristretto. You go to a tavern and you start dancing. The tavern starts being lively. It's in the back streets. It's just a small tavern. This asshole here comes and breaks the entire place apart. And it's just like, oh, there's not enough room for anybody. You know, I'm the one who has the right to have a theater. Fuck you. And you're just like, oh no, I'm over there. So you lose your entire accent and go over there and beat the shit out of him. Like now.
That's quite enough.
Just did. Oh. Aha, there's more people here.
Madame Dulcinea.
I was wondering what all the commotion was about. You are to leave that little tavern alone. Do you hear me?
Hey, Ice-T. How do you feel about beans? Also, well, is she actually a good person?
But my lady.
Have you no shame? Need I remind you who I am? I am Dulcinea.
Well, I think I used the
continental
jam steep
superstar.
already. Here,
The
I guess I'll
realm
have some water
rejoices
instead.
when I dance.
Mhm.
There is none who can compare to my splendor. Now then, promise this young woman that you won't harm that tavern ever again.
I need to understand a little bit. Was she saying, I'm so perfect, I'm the best, now don't you dare bother them? For what reason? Like, was she bragging? Or was she like saying, look, I'm the best, and if you don't listen to me, something. I just didn't, I'm not sure, is she a good person? Or is she like, you don't even need to bother with those people, they're not even close to competing with me. I couldn't tell.
Because I refuse to dance in
Nope.
the theater
Yay.
owned by such a disgraceful man.
Okay, there was still more to it. Wasn't sure I missed it. Good.
I promise.
Good.
Good. That settles that.
Go, dancer, go!
Dulcinea.
That dress and hairpin are lovely, dear.
Hell yeah. Huzzah for good people in the world.
It's my dream to be a star, just like you.
Is that so?
Uh-oh.
Then there is one thing you should know.
Uh-oh.
The path to stardom is laden with thorns, little dancer.
I think that's kind of neutral. It's not inherently negative. It's not inherently positive. Could be a threat.
Kid.
Could also just become, you know, advice.
We were all worried, so we came to find
Not gonna judge yet. She ain't at least
All
gonna
of you.
make the paintings crooked in the tavern.
The tavern
No,
should be
no,
safe
only a
from now
monster
on.
does that.
Dulcinea made that manager promise not to hurt you guys anymore.
Yay!
Dulcinea did that for us?
Yeah, that's the thing that's surprising, is like, Dulcinea doesn't even know anything about them, but now she looks like
sorry,
a
kid.
really good person.
You had to go in all alone?
I'm inherently untrusting.
Don't fret about it.
An Octopath.
How's your face?
It'll take more than that to do me in. And my partner's alive and well, too.
Hey, the piano. So this guy is the, sorry, I tapped out for a moment. This is the bar owner. And he gave up on playing the piano. His dreams were crushed. So he said, look, my dreams are beans. And I'm like, that's not a bad thing.
The piano.
Oh, look.
Thank goodness.
I'm sorry, more meta commentary. The bar stools, Crystal, they've been swapped again. It really was a gift. They used to have these bar stools sitting on the background of the stage. It's like the first thing I commented on, thinking it was drums. And I was like, why do you have these fancy stools on your stage? And they had like wooden stools. And then they beat up the bar. They destroyed the whole place here. The wooden stools were completely missing. But instead, these stools were over there in that corner. And I'm like, he beats the whole place up, tilts all the paintings, smashes everything, and there's like, but you guys could really use some fancier stools. Use those. You just don't just let them sit there. That's the continuity so far. Well, see, the funny thing, Quill, is the point of it is because coffee beans are bittersweet, so dreams are bittersweet. But like, we're ignoring that.
It's still got some life in it yet.
I just like the idea of dreams are beans.
Then let's
Really,
celebrate.
like,
We can
fantastic.
Put on another show here. Is something wrong?
What is gonna happen?
You can't stay in a place like this, kid.
No, you can't do that, Gil.
There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like
Just
yours.
at least one more dance, dude.
Gil.
One more.
From here
Oh yeah,
on out,
also, yeah,
all
we
of us
sold
here will be
all of her
putting on
life
shows
savings. We just spent it all.
We'll try to bring whatever little hope we can to this town.
I think we bought like a staff,
Thank you.
maybe.
That's our line.
We're sorry.
You helped us remember something important.
Gil?
Oh. Hey.
Take this.
Piano. Let's
as
go.
a token of my gratitude.
Short but sweet. That's Agnia's theme.
Thank you, Gil.
So, hell yeah.
That was
Thank you, kid. It's been hot.
Good. Nice ending to chapter 2.
Don't be a stranger, Agnia.
Oh no, her name's not Agnia, it's
Dance in the
Agnia.
tavern anytime.
Fuck, why do people say her name?
Thank you, everyone.
I want you to have this, kid, as a parting gift.
Sheet music?
I call it
Song of Hope.
It's the song we played the other night.
The one playing right now in the
I
background,
know it's
right
not
now.
much, but I hope you get some use out of it.
Are you sure, Gil? The song...
It's
It's the least I can give you after all you gave us.
Thank you so much, Gil. This song really is beautiful. I can feel the hope in every note. You truly are amazing, Gil.
Ooh.
It's just the notes, unfortunately. The words wouldn't come to me.
Would you mind
Oh
if
man,
I
this is
look?
good song. Ooh.
I think I might find some words as I go on my journey.
I hope you do. I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Say, kid.
I think that's a
how do you feel
violin
when coming
in the
to this
background.
town.
That's definitely a violin. In this town, oh my god, choices. Fuck. The worth of a dream, beans, the courage to rise again. What does that mean? Unshakable pride? Pride in what? I mean, there's literally only one thing, the worth of a dream. It's beans. Oh, but that's tempting. Okay, because if I say, like, the courage to rise again, that's like the bar. He's just like, you know, the worth of a dream. But, like, his dream was shit until you came here, so... I don't know what this will do for the story. I have no idea if this will even affect it. But... I kind of want to say the second one. Like, the correct answer is almost definitely the worth of a dream. But I kind of like the courage to rise again, you know. That was kind of more of the moral of the story here, was like... Was it? Yeah, the courage, yeah, because it was all about him finding his dreams again. The worth of the dream is always the worth of a dream.
I want to put those feelings into the song. I'd like to experience all sorts of things.
I like
on this
courage
journey
to rise again.
and turn them into music.
Because that sounds more like the courage to have your dreams
And I
again.
want to sing and dance to this song, and bring smiles to everyone's faces.
I'd be really intrigued if that does actually, like, change the,
I know you
like,
can
where
do
I'm
it.
going next, maybe?
You're going to be a star someday.
Hmm.
Gil, I could say the same to you.
Yeah. The courage to have beans? Well, you see, Quill, that was the whole thing. The beans were the disguise of courage. Without the beans, he couldn't have courage to be a pianist and not just a coffee person. Look, don't question the beans. Nobody questions the beans. Good. I'm glad that there's no... There haven't been... The thorns are like the only like little small bit of sinisterness. Uh-oh. I say that, and then it does sinister music.
Why were you so kind to that dancer, Madame Dulcinea?
Why do I even say things?
Kind? Perish the thought.
See? Oh, great.
That tavern is no threat to me.
I was right.
More importantly, are things proceeding according
Oh, great.
to
Now
plan?
you've got a plan. Oh, man.
Yes, my
Nobody is good in this world, except for everybody who's good.
music to my ears.
What kind of dark plans could a dancer have? Like, you dance and sing opera. What could that do? I guess you could sing intentionally very poorly. Like, make everybody really sad. This doesn't seem very effective. Alright, we're actually free. So we've done our first chapter 2. We have a couple options now, and I think I'd like to put up little options again. Around. I really do, like, Agnia is a really good support class. Very, very effective. They don't have any, like, inherent stuff. Stimulate would be really good. I should get Stimulate for sure. Dagger Dance is kind of good, though. Wind Magic would be nice to have. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, so we have options. Do I want to do the thief thing. I'm going to do that now. That's the first thing I'm doing, but... Oh, options. Okay, so Throne would be next. And it also does the Scent of Commerce over there. Yeah, so we'll use that as option 1 will be going north, doing the Thieves' Den side quest, the State of Commerce and Winterbloom, and probably straight into Thrones Chapter 2. But wait, this is... Okay, this is the Father's route. And that's the Mother's route. So I'm going there because okay, we're ignoring the Father's route. I'm killing the mom first. Because they're the actual, like, ass. The other one's just an assassin. He doesn't beat people. So that's option 1, is go there, do... Den to Commerce, like I wanted to last time. Over here, we've got Casti, who I'd like to get and do the entire chapter on. And then there's Temenos of Chapter 2. So I can go this way and go over there. That'll be option 2. Let's see. Is there anything else? Like, am I missing characters? There's Ochet. Oh, no, they're over here in Tropuhaupu. Level 20. It's too high level. Oh, yes, cool. What if I go to the Father's route? Okay, let me tab out and get a couple options up. Why is I am eating pizza on here? What is it called again? Scent of Commerce. Okay. Option 2. Okay, and I had a third option, which was Kari. I'll do option 3, but like... Ikari's Chapter 2. Wait, I'd like to point out that recommended level 7 for going the Mother's route, while level 16 for going the Father's route. Huh. There. This'll work out fine. Give me a second. I forgot to add that. Okay, so basically the premise is I'm going to do some minor running around of stuff. And, shoot, I'm trying to, I know this is a bit awkward, but... Option 1, and sorry for typing. Okay, I'll put this poll up for 10 minutes. That's pretty funny, Ken. I put a poll up, and if anybody is like actually like if I'm dumb and like start missing the poll, I'm just gonna have to. I won't be able to see chat for a bit, but I'll just see the poll options. I'm currently in favor of option 1, so I'm gonna vote because actually that's like what I'd like to do, but I actually want to do everything. So like, what I'd like to do is pretty arbitrary. Heal anybody. There was one thing I was going to look at. I'm trying to remember what I was going to look at. I got money. Go to the shop. Anybody gets an upgrade from this? No. Well, you, yes. Do I already have a broadsword? I do. I wanna... Let's go to the black market while we're chilling. Like, we're here. That's the right thing to do. A bow would be nice to get, though. How much money do I have? Through the black market we go. It's easiest from Cape Colt. Poorly timed music is always a classic, though. Maybe I can steal anything from people. Oh, this is the first time father now. Recently, oh, they change. Cool. His jumpiness. Daughter is rather solemn baby and seldom cries. And that is why I won't steal that. I will take that. Also, I need to get rid of the guy I've got here. Ice Soulstone, definitely.
I'll take.
Stole that kid's stuff. My bad. Ooh. Fortifying nut. Freedom.
I'll take.
Grant the target the ability to counter 13% chance. Oh boy. Second. Okay, we're gambling. I'm a person who would say, you know, 13% chance, I like those odds. Fail 2 more times, and my reputation will suffer. Shit. Alright, well, so I basically am going to have my reputation suffer. I don't know the context to this. All I know is it bans you from using path actions in the place you are at. Fuck. I can no longer use path actions here. Now, what does it cost to restore my reputation? That's manageable. I don't really want to deal with that, but it's manageable. Okay, now the question is, will it... Do I gamble again? I definitely want to, like, scrutinize them fully. Fuck. 60% chance. Come on. There we go. Wind-powered engines. Steam engine. Stop the air. Reasonable enough. Nah. That's a decent option. Physical attack and defense, 38%. Damn it, I was gonna say, like, screw it, what could possibly go wrong? But I knew it would go wrong. Well, I'm not spending the money right now, so good for me to remember. Okay, currently option 1 is winning, so we're looking at doing option 1. Option... then basically, unless things come up... 1 second. Unless things come up, I will then do option 2, or I'll do another poll later. Once option 1 is done, if it's the one that's chosen, I'll then do option 2 and 3 as a separate poll to, like, decide order. But here we are at the black market. That seems like a really good pickup. It doesn't actually... It's not a much stronger thing. It's an elemental attack, which would be good for Agnia, in theory. And the slim chance to... Uh-oh. The slim chance to reduce elemental defense could be really good on Throne to make them synergize with Oswald and Temenos more. It's a lot of money, though. I don't have any good bows or spears still. I kind of like that. I really think the idea of picking that up could be quite good. Let's see what else is available, though. And by that I mean, can I steal? I can mug them? Herb of Grace Bud. I need more cures. I do now know that. I have definitely... What's an herb elixir? Yes. Okay. A lot of money. What about hats? That's a pretty good bolster. Everybody. I could buy one of these. This is actually really good. Here. We'll buy this. Equip it on Oswald. And then we shall... sell like 2 items. Temenos here is using bad armor and a bad hat. Court Stagger. I think it's better on Throne just because they hit multiple times while Agnia doesn't. Yeah. Cool. You've got the Kukri still. Falcon Knife's an upgrade. Welcome back, Crystal. And yeah, Dragon Quest stuff, I've always enjoyed the timing of music in video games in general. Sometimes it just, it's pretty funky. Okay, you've got more SP, which is the main reason I did that. Oh, what was I missing? Nothing. Oh my god, this is much more convenient. Oh wait, no it's not. Interesting. Oh, there's an optimize all button. Like there's optimize buttons. Kind of tempting. There is the abandoned waterway we could go into. As like an option in the interim. Okay, well either way, option 2 is almost there. It's pretty close to tying. Ow.
May I have this dance?
Leaps and rats.
What to do? You're too kind. Too easy.
Boys.
Whoa, Throne.
Fighting at night is actually really good for me.
Blaze on, those sacred flames.
Time to shine. Oh my!
Catapult!
Sorry.
Why would you apologize to the
Even if I
meeps?
stumble,
Okay, option 1 we're doing. Sorry for the interruption. Alright, Thieves' Den and then Scent of Commerce. We shall come back here later. I've already touched that, so we're good. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna start here and then go north. I really love the lack of load times in the game. Yeah, poison dust I'll take. Oh. He was a highly skilled assassin. Oh no. Rosary of Redemption. I've seen a couple of them. Like, it's only negative. That decreases your stats for nothing. But I've seen about 3 people have them. This guy, one assassin guy at night in the back streets of New whatever place. I forget the name of. Ooh. Did he just say, don't get careless? Pick your marks carefully? Oh my god. Oh, here, sorry. New things. I forgot. This guy. What level do I need to be to 12? Okay, Throne's got to level up to do that. I'm mostly looking for a character to replace the... Elemental defense is just not what I care for right now. That's actually really good. Yeah. And who is Temenos? Analysis. No, I don't want to keep using that. I actually kept forgetting to use that. Okay, well, we're good. Let's head out. I have no money. I remember you. Stab. 52 money. In Octopath 1, the Snowlands and the Highlands were my favorite. Do they still have Highlands in this game? I can check in the... Oh, look! You can actually swap people around in your party information. I don't know what that really does. And, like, if you want to have somebody else first. Okay, no. So... There aren't Crestlands is probably it. How am I looking on the side stories overall? The gambling guy, the Delsta Devil, that thing across the continent, I don't know which one, that guy who I need to look for his dad, and I've got this one, which is what I'm doing. I don't know who. I've not seen a thief. Cool. Oh, why don't we go? Oh, I remember. I went over here once, and then I got one shot. Remember? Now I had forgotten what was going on. I now remember.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Oh, they're not White Week.
Now then. Oh my!
What to do?
Eat this!
I should have gone for the other target.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Solid damage.
Oh dear. You won't be needed.
Bravo, Temenos.
Okay, and you've got quite powerful.
Afraid of
You
the
should have a
dark.
lot more dark attack power. Yeah.
Now then.
Bye bye.
Expecting that.
If I'm one level higher, I can go. And I don't really want to like level anybody up. Let's see, what about here? Oh. Got stuck on a thing I didn't see. Well, we were told to go this way. Oh my god. I can't use path actions because I'm an idiot and I've played myself. Oh man. Red apple actually is really good. Raspberry too is probably pretty good. I really hope it doesn't cost... I've backfired everything. But I'm really hoping it doesn't cost, like, more. It's still just 2,000. Hmm. Money. Yeah, I've got enough money now. Freedom. Oh. Going all the way back. At least we get to listen to a really good soundtrack. Back here. I want to point out the fact that my reputation would suffer when I'm, like, dealing with ruffians.
Fool.
I just like he's just like, yeah, fool. Music? Okay, there's people over there. Cross the water. Ah. Quite a winding path situation. What are these?
Cleaning time.
Ancient lizard men. 2, 3, and 4. Not Tweak's knife.
Oh my!
Axe.
Now.
Axe decently.
Fire. Burn.
Okay, doing fine.
Bravo, Osborne.
Bravo.
Come, little lamb.
Wait, 547 out of 1,051. Oh. Ow!
No. Rone.
Saw that happening.
Be healed.
Can't just neglect normal battles anymore.
Feeling all better.
Hello? Is stream functioning now? Is everything okay? Yay! All right. I have restored everything. I don't know what happened. Couldn't tell you. I have a feeling it was on Twitch end because Twitch had only Twitch was broken. My internet was fine. Huzzah! Freedom. Sorry about that. We're good. Let's triple check. Twitch borked like a dog. Okay, well, I wasn't doing anything special. I was just fighting these guys. Thank you for telling me. I had not noticed that anything had happened to the stream until like I didn't get any like notifications or. Oh, silence is an issue. They're probably still weak to fire. Why'd I use ice? Oh my god, that was a cool little animation.
What to do?
What is that buff though?
You're too kind.
Bravo, Agnes. You won't be.
Man, it's so good to get tons of SP back. Yeah, sorry about that. I will never know what went wrong. It'd be that way. Oh, in half an hour, I will get a phone alarm going off, so sorry in advance. I'll turn it off immediately. Right. You're just you. You know, I wonder if I could have just used the river to get here.
Come and get me.
With the staff, fire, and light? Interesting.
Together now.
No, I don't need to use my latent power yet. But I will. I should have buffed him for longer.
Ready?
Actually, no, that was fine. That was really good of me. I bet he's weak to dark. Wow. Good damage.
Thinking time.
Calculations complete.
I really like the advanced magic. Really good stuff.
Very well. Gaze on, O sacred flame.
Okay, so it is just that one guy.
So sorry.
Okay. Pretty spooky in terms of damage output. I can manage.
Oh my! So that's it.
Axe weak. Good to know.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins.
Let's just beat up the leader. Smack.
What to do?
Unable to steal. Oh, lame.
Watch me.
There's no point in doing that unless I've got.
You're too kind.
Not weak to knife. Ooh.
Now then.
Reduce them to ash.
They're all dead.
Study harder.
So in Octopath 1, levels weren't really very important, but I'm getting this like vague feeling that they are actually pretty important right now. Yeah, give me the loot. Wind robe. It's an upgrade. Okay, so now we have the choice between AoE, which would be helpful for somebody who doesn't have one for anything. Wind magic, though. I think I kind of like the idea of wind magic. Especially for somebody like her, who is a support mostly. It enables the equipping character to more easily evade enemy attacks. Yeah. We're gonna see if I can sail out of here. I can. I wonder, I could have just sailed in here then, like from the beginning. I could have just gone right here instead of going in the forest that way. Cool. Yes, I did. You're welcome. And now, let me see what you've got on you. Biggs is living mostly in snowy regions. With fishing almost impossible this time of year, he instead sells wares he's stocked up on in other regions. Since the locals always offer him their best fish during the busy season, he keeps his wares at a low price this time of year to return the favor, and thus does not turn much of a profit. What a good guy. Fisher's Tune. Accuracy and critical rate. Soulstone Platter. And we're gonna steal your stuff. Oh, the music though. Okay, well, we're going north. Western Winterbloom Snows. New place, new bridge. Let's go. Oh, I can go left or right? No, just straight across. There's a dungeon and the town to the right. Oh, but there's a... Ooh, what's that icon? Also, why is the bridge marked? Oh!
It's my turn now.
New music. This isn't even boss music. Ooh, the guitar. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, that's such a good battle. This must be like battle 2. Oh man.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Violin.
You won't be needing that.
Not weak to the staff. Ow.
Fire. Burn.
My turn. You're too kind.
Where was I?
What does this do? We'll find out.
Little lamb.
Ooh. That's really useful.
Oh my!
No thanks. Strike them down. Finished.
Oh god! That one guy almost killed my entire group. Fuck. Nope.
Atone for your sins. How's that for you?
Fire. Burn.
What to do?
Playtime's over. You're too kind.
All tidied up.
Oh man, imagine if there had been like new victory music. That would have been crazy. I would have flipped out. Oh, also, I need to... I'm supposed to go to the right, and that would be the extremely smart thing to do, but I am being a nerd. I want to see what building this is. What's this? Scholars Guildmaster. Ooh. Anyone with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge is received with open arms. The fact that you journeyed here is proof enough. Allow me to give you a license. Easy peasy. My first actual sub-job. Here are more informations. Legendary arms? Licenses. Those who walk the path of scholarship beside us are given a guild license. If your hunger for knowledge is not sated yet, may I recommend taking on guild tasks? Fulfill the challenges and you get a new license. So you can have, yeah, one of the things I know is, yeah, up to 3 licenses per guild. But there's no guild, so special secondary jobs only one person can use. So this will get me Ancient Sentinel Core's Almighty Soul Stones. These are the challenges. Okay. This way I could use multiple mages. Legendary arms. Seek a way to heighten your magic powers. Look no further than the Stone of Truth. What does this mean? Only one stone has ever been successfully crafted in the land of Fjall. Fallen kingdom in the Winterlands. To build the Great Wall that still stands in the region. Huh. EX skills. This is new entirely, so all of this is new. None of this was in Octopath 1. Subclasses were gotten instead by a shrine, and you can only assign 1 per character. And it was on the outer ring, or the second ring, similar to this here. But, well, you know, didn't know it existed at all in the first place. Until then. But new power. You wish to find that altar? Oh. So EX skills are gotten like you got Octopath 1 stuff. I definitely want Temenos to be a mage. Because that would give him a lot more potent variety. And then I could learn... Elemental Barrage. Cool. if I wanted to, I can now remove that and just use evasive maneuvers on him. Cool. This is the power of jobs. I could also give it instead as a class to Throne. And Throne the Scholar already has good elemental attack, but I've buffed it even further. And they have dark, fire, ice, and light, ice and lightning. I think I'm good with this. This only affects potency of dark. Gotcha. But now I'm tempted to look for that shrine. Why is this here where it is? Also, there's a stone archway over there. North, but I don't see that. Snowman! Oh, the music. I'm just so happy to hear more music. Oh, but the potential's crazy. I could give advanced magic to Agnia, who could then use her latent power to buff everybody with that. I'm betting lightning. No.
Oh my!
Oh dear.
Elemental Barrage is the only fitting activity. Finger pistol magic. Woo!
What
didn't do anything. Look at that sword! Look at the giant sword she's using! Oh hell yeah! Look at that! You got like this crystalline dagger. That's so cool. I'm so happy that this is a thing in Octopath too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine.
It's my turn now.
Okay, and you can use the axe. So you can break this guy.
It's my chance.
A graceful dance. Watch me.
Let's... I could steal. Nah. Let's just see if it... Yeah, sword is them.
What to do?
Hell yeah.
Where was I? Smite them!
Smite them.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Finished.
Nice.
I've seen worse methods.
Good. Subjobs give characters a huge amount of flexibility that at first seems completely busted. But in practice, it's inevitably also, yeah, pretty busted still. Winterbloom here reminds me of... Wait, why is Hikari just chilling in the tavern? Yo. Hey, that's cool. I was actually saying that earlier. I was like, I wish people just like hung around at the tavern. Not every place has the same people. Okay. Jerky. Have some jerky. Bug people, get some information. New towns, new path actions to do. Elderly man, a brewer focused on making fine cider. He tirelessly samples his own product. Cider made from the town's famous apples. Cider made is dry, with only a hint of sweetness and highly rated by all the drinkers in town. Skills, sweet hard cider. I mean, sure. Happy, just take it slow, please. He is an old guy. Conserve strength, scrutinize, silver-filled pouch.
Well.
Man on long-term stay at the inn. He used to work in Clockbank, but grew weary of socializing and moved somewhere quieter. He's at least come to make nice with the other villagers. Hey. Oh, I need Particio, I bet. Oh, no, Particio's over there. I can't tell, is this the same theme as Cape Cold? I doubt it. Just want to see. Okay, it is. I'm okay with that. I would have liked more music, but like probably later ones. I thought, where is Clockbank? It's over there, okay. Knock you out, mug them. There's a Scholars Guild just west of town. Yep. Penchant for the unusual. Here's some fascinating things, yep. Young man who lives in Winterbloom who has struggled for many years to find some use for the vast amounts of snow. He's been like, damn, what can I do with snow? He's just been thinking about that this whole time, like, man, there's so much of it. Gotta be able to do something. Oh. Wait, oh, the kid's here now. Got you. Beat them up for information. So, Scent of Commerce. I wonder what that's going to be. Evolve. I could definitely use an Olive of Life. Rich. Knight's Great Bow I still would like to steal. What? Capable hunter who can be found fishing at the nearby lake in the summer. Fresh meat and fish he provides is very important for feeding people. Nice. Pretty simple. Oh my god, he's caught me like twice. What? A hunter, farmer, manufacturer, and merchant. Packages the meat he hunts and the vegetable he grows into meals. Sells wholesale in the town and surrounding villages. Abhors wasting food, preferring to use even the stalks and roots of his vegetables in meals. Wise attitude.
What?
Soldier born and raised in Winterbloom, who now stands guard at the Montoise Library. Ooh. Though the Winterbloom armor wares are simple, he appreciates their durability enough to return whenever he needs to replenish his supplies. Horned Helm is quite good. I'm like one away from failing. Nothing has super huge value. Extra sleep wake up though. Oh, there's a side quest to this sword. Oh, I found Excalibur. Grr, I hate this stupid sword. What business does it have being stuck in this rock anyway? Tried pulling it out, but it won't budge. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I can break the rock with one of those pointy things miners have. Or maybe I just need more hands. Say, you folk have plenty of hands. I don't think it'll be enough, but I do have a pickaxe. Pointy tools the miners use. Nice. Chip of the rock this sword is stubbornly stuck in. Waiting for the rock to... Pickaxe broke, maybe? Nope, it got out. Grow myself a proper garden. Oh my god. Before you go, why don't you take this useless, I mean, useful sword with you? It's all rusted over, but I'm sure it'll look nice with a proper polish or something. You never know when something like this will come in handy on your journey. I bet I have an idea what it is. Rusty sword. So ends the tale of the sword and the stone. I bet that's used. I don't remember if Rusty sword was used in the inventor's stuff, but I think that might be one of the things I use to get new abilities for the inventor. Were you hoping to go past this point? Here's some advice. Don't. Raging Rondo. Shoot. I just stole your bread. And your grapes. Coming back here and seeing the humanity of my hometown warms me right up. I really do like this place, though. Mage wand. Hey, you'll just give it to me? Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Ice soulstone. I could mug you. I'm tempted to do so. Side quest. My son will be leaving soon to pursue his dream of being a scholar. I want to give him a parting gift, but I don't have the money. Anything I can give my boy. Silver quill. Hey, I got that too. So this is a beloved quill of a former scholar. I do remember that. Can't believe you went through all that trouble for me and my boy. Thank you so much. You wanted to speak to me, Father? This is for you, my boy. I hope it helps you on your journey. Wait, I know what this is. They say many a scholar is fond of silver quills like this. Silver quill, you know, in the chat. Oh, anyway, when a scholar retires, they usually pass their quill on to another to encourage their studies. I may not be a scholar, but the intention is the same. The path ahead of you won't be easy. There might even be times when you want to give up. But I believe in you, boy. You're gonna be great, not go great. Someday. I just know it. Father, thank you. I swear on this quill that I'll study hard and make you proud. You already do, son. Can't wait to see you walk through that door as a fully fledged scholar. This is the part where I inspect that... 1 second. Let me go ahead and knock him out now. Give me your money. Let me ambush you. Not normal things you do. They have like no money, dude. Handkerchief. Or I could ambush them. Old armor. Wow. They really don't have that good equipment here. The side story is only available when Partitio is in the party. Shoot, so I have to ditch somebody. So we'll go put Partitio in my party. Thieves' Quarter. Oh boy. That's why they don't want me going there. Alright, so we're now here. We're gonna put Particio in the party. The question is just who do I swap? So, anybody you think, I mean, he just 1, 2, and 3, right? So, a poll. Atheist, 1 of the swords, yeah. Oswald, probably. I've had him in my party for like the longest time. I'll put this up for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna like quickly be right back. All right, well, that's a 50-50 tie. So there's only like one actual answer. Hello. Quickly. 1 or 2? Ha ha ha. The real solution is to ask people to choose a number between 1 and 2. They don't know which one's which. What one's what. How do I get rid of this? Wait 1 second. I just removed my... Did it again. How am I hiding the chat? It's happening again. Weird. Nobody answered. Nobody answered. Like, how does nobody answer? Oh my. Just have to roll a dice. Flip a coin. Yeah. Will is shaking my head. You can't just look at that in chat and be like, aha. You already probably voted. Yes, absolutely, Quill. Absolutely. That's part of the fun. I think the answer will be Oswald, though. I think I'll just make the choice to remove Oswald if they were tied. Like, nobody answered, which is unusual. It's my favorite tactic of just being like, hey, random person, what? Pick a number between 1 and 10. Except it's usually like 1 or 2, or left or right. Usually works out pretty well. 8% chance to... Ooh. That's a lot of money to hire for a bow. I'll just save for now. Who can I hire? No, I can't hire them. Oh, Particio, can I give you any better equipment then? Oh. Okay, so I do have a better spear, but I can't put it on him. Ooh, Peddler's Feathered Cap. Prevents sleep. It's very bad, but it is an improvement. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want Rosary of Redemption. No worries, Krill. I still won't count your vote. It's only fair. I think that's actually fine. Maybe 2 protective earrings. Oh, no, just keeping that. Is there like a shop where I can buy weapons, or... Doesn't honestly look like it. I don't see like a weapon shop. I'm gonna go buy a spear. No spear. What can I buy? It's a worse spear, worse staff. Wow. So many places to go. So many options. Oh, really? Why were you 5 minutes late? Oh well. Sorry, my phone alarm decided to not go off at the right time. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. I kind of think I'll have you. It's a lot of money. Yeah. Still, like, literally no options. Spirit Scimitar. Where would I buy spears? I think, was it Ryu here? Yeah, Sandstorm Spear. We get better great shields. Nah. Gotta keep their evasion. No, nothing else. I think that's good enough. I don't think I have anything to buy. Okay, well, let's go figure out what this Scent of Commerce is. What does this do for us? How does the story for Particio work? Because I have like 3 options, and we now know that like different people can have different options. And probably choices affect a lot of things.
Please, someone help me!
Uh-oh.
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me!
Is it a parrot? It better be a parrot. I'm hoping it's a parrot in the house, just like
It's coming from inside the...
repeating the same phrase. I don't know why you'd have a parrot in a snowstorm. So begins Winterbloom Route. Intriguing. And the things all over the map that have... Oh, okay, they're still there. The fact that the different potential routes...
pardon me.
Oh my god.
Someone help me!
Yep. It's gonna be the musical thing right over there.
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Please, someone help me!
I can't find you. Where are you?
Please, someone help me!
Huh? Is this where that voice?
Of course, the like, you know, oh god, turntables.
Please,
What are
someone
they
help
called?
me!
I mean, the record players, but like, there's a specific term for the horn.
What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
There we go. Gramophone. Thank you.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
It is in this game, of course, everything's like in a time period where all this is like brand new, cutting edge. Steam engine's new. Really cool to see. Octopath 1 was very like purely medieval.
I am Audley.
Name's Partitio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Phonogrammic articulator.
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Gramophone.
Yes, and just like its name would
Oh my
imply,
God.
it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
Hot diggity frog. Confabulations? Oh man. It's like when somebody like bites their tongue. It's like, congratulations. But confabulations? Yeah.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
Okay, making sure I didn't unmute or mute when I was coughing.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Yeah.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
What?
Say what?
I'm in pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing. I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Yeah.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Have you tried music?
Most unfortunately, yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
I'm tabbing a lot right now because I keep coughing. I don't know why. I'm drinking water.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Yeah.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find.
I like Oddly a lot. It's just like, yes, I have an unfortunate character flaw. I buy doodads, but not doodads, but like doos, and then also dads.
If only I possessed your discerning eye, Partitio.
Hey, Oddly. Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both.
I hope I'm not getting sick.
Which one would sell better, you think?
Oh, it's tickling for some reason. Water doesn't seem to matter.
The one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you want to listen to again and again. Music.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
That's what I just said.
Wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
Oh yeah, some troubadours. Let's go troubadour.
You would do that for me?
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella. Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. Three's a lucky number. So that's how many I'll find.
Two's not enough. Four might be too many. Three, I just like the number. Yep. The question is this a side quest or is this a main quest? Yep, it's a Center of Commerce Winterbloom route. Now, let's think about this. Musicians. The only person I know is Gil, who's a pianist. So, let's go see if Gil is looking to join a band. Oh, and while I'm here, oh, I can give the opera singer. That's a good shot. That's worthwhile. No, Gil isn't interested. Yeah, that's a good idea. Problem is, I'm like... that feels like a main story character. I kind of doubt that would do it. But... oh, yeah. I need to bring him with me somehow. 15,000? Holy shoot. Oh, it's for a quest. I gotta do it. The Jester I see. Okay, I'm beating up the Jester.
Very well. A toad! How's that for you?
Jester beaten up. Mission complete. Nope. Poor performer. Money. I don't think I'm anywhere near having enough money right now. I could go... try to steal a bunch of crap. It's all for nothing? What was? Oh, I don't have Oswald anymore. So I can't scrutinize. Shoot. 80%, that's something. I've already stolen all your stuff. Now, how am I gonna get money quick? Beat up the Jester IRL, agreed. Already taken all your crap. Other helm? Sure, it's useless. Oh, sorry for the burp. My bad. Alright.
I'll take it.
He had nothing of value at the moment.
I'll take.
Could knock out them. The thing is, I need... Oh, wait.
Good.
Oh, okay. I'm reminding myself of things to do. Gonna see if I can beat her up. I'm just gonna see. Probably not.
Where was I? Flames burn bright.
Oh. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, she one-shot me last time. Me? Oh yeah. I actually have a theory on how that could work. So, I can't use like a majority of things here. Don't I have like wind amulet? Yeah, I do. So here's my plan. I want to know your story, and the only way I know how
Oh dear.
is if I Sacred Shield myself now.
Sacred shield.
Okay, I'm alive. This is fine. Nope.
So it goes.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Here we go. I'm alive, I'm doing it, dies instantly. That same plan will work if I get lucky enough. I'm just doing some testing.
To work.
Oh wait.
I think not. Where was I?
Okay, that will work. Okay.
So it goes.
In fact, actually doing that again, I don't think I have to go back to the... Try this.
Very well. I think not.
Yes. Okay, so here's the plan. Breaking people is pretty challenging, but Temenos is lucky. Temenos' thing is his latent power lets him always break an enemy's shield. Combine that with the Elemental Barrage. I can hit 5 times in one turn. Or more. It's 5 to 7. Boom. Clean. But I needed to survive enough turns to boost to 5. Let's go. A lady of the night unaffiliated with any brothel. She is a refined, educated, and strong woman who gives off an air of mystery and transience. She's the only one who determines her worth. Rumor that she is the princess of a fallen nation, but no one knows for sure. Interesting. Oh, I can just steal your stuff, though. Could I beat this guy up? It did, but that's kind of like the nature of Octopath, is like, you don't always come to conclusions. But like, you know, I'm glad to know that like that person is at least like determining their own worth. Not feeling judged. That's good. It was challenging to get to her in the first place and to beat her, but I did get a bonus for it. And as for this guy, he's blocking the door, so he's going to be knocked out. Guard shield and healing grape. What's a guard shield? Oh, it's a better version of a shield. Yeah, not that much better. I'll take it. Either way, progress made in some area. Also, I really like, just briefly, how they handle this little diorama for this one building. Very cool. Okay, we're looking for musicians. There might be some here. I know of the piano-playing cleric. I put so much effort into hiring the person on the left, the weaver. Fine. Maybe I can hire her when she's playing the piano. I can. Okay. Go find out. Maybe, I kind of doubt the cleric of all people would do so. It's not so much playing in a band necessarily, but recording, but I still kind of suspect she will say no, or won't help me in this quest. Fairstone, I'll make a little bit of money. I need more money still, a lot more. Oh, also now I can unequip the amulet. Oh! Stimulating ring. I don't actually benefit from that at all. That. I'm also gladly using all my, like, consumables. It's okay. Nothing of value is lost. Nothing of value would be. It's always worth using equipment and stuff. Okay. See.
Oh, Particio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished.
Oh.
Let's record.
I love that. I like this is cool. No indications.
Bravo. Bravo. I've never heard such a passionate piano piece.
This is an Octopath 1 theme. No. I think it's the Octopath Kate theme. Octopath 2 Kate theme. Which I've only... Yes, it's the Octopuff. Yeah. Cool.
I've listened to piano performances the world over.
Good.
All right.
Okay, gotta find two more. See, like, this is one of the things where, like, not every game out there has open quest systems, and some of them can be really bad. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is notorious for having like one of the worst quest systems in the first, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. The original game had no quest markers or indicators, a time-based system like 24 hours where people would show up between certain windows, and extremely like there's no like you would have no way of knowing how to get an item. You had no idea what enemies would drop that item. You wouldn't know what item is needed exactly half the time. Really notorious for being pretty crap. But also shoot. Not ideal. I wanted the battle axe. Oh, hey, Oswald. $4,500? Fuck. No. I'll have to deal with that and come back later. Any other musicians I can think of? I feel like there was one in Cropdale. Anyway, I was saying I like when quests are open-ended. This is the guy who knows all about grapes. You're the tavern keep, Gus. Mama would be proud. Oh wait, can I can't scrutinize her again. Oh yeah, she's the person who's poisoning everybody. That's the kid. Fruits and grasses person. Apothecary. Artist. I know of an artist. Musician though? No. Oh yeah, I can show you, Crystal. Over here. A woman who spends every night muttering to herself. The general consensus is that she is trying to curse someone. Her self-taught cursing technique may not be effective, but her feelings are as deep and as dark as the forest of the Leaflands. And she has, items-wise, bottle of poison dust. And it's like, Basically, she's trying to learn how to curse people, but she's really not good at it. She's taught herself. I'm gonna go to the festival grounds, just on the basis I want to go back there. Maybe there's like an item or an NPC. Couple options. Oh yeah, Cropdale has really good music. In both. Oh yeah, see, people are here. I can't talk to anybody though. Nobody changes time of day either, so. Maybe, looking in villages on their own. I'll check Or's Rush. See if I can think of anybody. That's right, I had business here. No. So shit. I'll take your money. Festival tune. Crit rate. Take your bread. You can keep the bread. Nah. Only one I know of musicians are Gil. Definitely, those are the only two. I'll keep checking, but otherwise I might just not. Might have to go explore. This might be really end up being a situation where, in order for me to actually do anything, I'll have to come back later by visiting places and meeting new characters. Which I'm totally down for. Okay, well, for you, I'm gonna knock out. I want into your storehouse of illegal drugs. Stocked goods. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, I know! I think it's here. I think it's here. Okay. Who is that? Oh, that's a GIF. Hey, GIF. Tell you, he has gone honest. Silver-plated knife. Hey, thank you. Okay, this guy. There we go. Nice. Light nut. Some grapes. Cool. No musician spotted, definitely. So the only towns left for me to check are Ryu, which I doubt. New Delsta, I'm positive, has one. The Cathedral, very possible. Or it could just be the other towns. I've only visited the minor towns, mostly. Clockbank, you can see, like, Winterbloom, the basic one house means it's a minor town. 2 houses is slightly more, like, major, but not huge. But 3 little buildings is a major town, like New Delsta. So I've only visited the small ones recently. So I think that's probably my best bet. Well, now I have to go back to options 1, 2. So we've done the Thieves' Den. We went to the Son of Commerce. We're now here. I need to find musicians. Option 2 is Casti. Option 3 was Hikari. Casti's one would be fine. I'd be happy to do that. Hikari's Chapter 2 I'd also be equally happy to do. I like the idea of doing the harder one first. It fits in the pacing better. If I did Mother's Route, I'd have to probably cut myself off to like 2 party members. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food, and in that duration of that, I will put up option 2 and 3, and I will get food. And when I do get food, or while I'm getting food, just type in chat, or I'll put up a poll too for like 10 minutes. I really should have a better system for polls. But option 1. And option 2. Okay. I shall get food. I shall, like, edit that. And let me just adjust the size a little bit more. Any town anybody wants to hear the music of? I'll probably come back like halfway through and switch it to the night theme. Just to keep it fresh. I could also do no music if wanted. Because sometimes people prefer having no music, just so that, like, they can hear people when they come back. I think I'll... Let's just do Cleft Lens. Alright. Food. I shall see you all soon. Zorky, no. Shh. I can't know. Hey, Zorky. Alrighty. Well, I'm almost done. As in, I am done. Drink some more water, because my throat is still definitely irritated. It could just be allergies, but... Oh, and the music in the background is the Octopath 1, Frostlands. This time it's the arranged version. Alright, well the poll is done now. Option 2 won. Excellent. So we're doing Cassidy Chapter 1, and then Temenos is Chapter 2. According to the poll, everything works out good. Yeah, definitely. Where is that, actually? And we're looking for musicians, so keep an eye out for musicians. The current goal. So yeah, we're gonna go, I guess, east from Hinumea here? Yeah. Oh. I forgot to turn off the music. I was so entranced by the game that, like, I forgot the music wasn't tied to it. There are only 2 characters remaining not in the party right now, which is part of the reason I'm doing this. It makes a little bit more sense to get more characters now. Oh, I wanted to see.
This is what it means to be a star.
So it does do that. Now, this is all for science.
Where was I?
Oh, I can't. No science for me. I want to see if I could augment Agnia's wind spell. You hit twice when it was an AoE spell. I do like this theme a lot. Oh, these guys, they're like little noodle guys. Lizard men. I'm gonna mostly be fleeing areas for a little bit. Oh, also, I need to put on basic maneuvers. Silver Sword. I did take down egg.txt, correct? I did take down egg.txt. Which was the random name of the text I put down. We're gonna take a quick deviation. Go in here. This dark cave. The cave of the usurper. I like how there's a green, really dark filter applied.
May I have this dance?
Look at the guys, frogmen.
My turn.
I really love that sword. Look at that sword. The dagger is so cool. Shoot. Let's just... not dagger.
Ow! It's my turn now.
Okay, I'm betting they're weak to sword.
Oh my!
The back two are weak to sword, correctly.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Okay, I can start to afford... Oh. Wind Blast. I got one Thunder Soulstone. Let's just see how wind works. Hot.
Very well.
It's probably lightning then. That's just like logical. It's not. They're resistant to lightning. Oh, they're trying to kill Agnia. That's not ideal.
Cleaning time.
Same for Throne.
You're too kind.
Cover health. I want to collect money from them, which is why I'm currently not actually not weak to axe either. Got a 5% chance to fail. 300 money. It's decent. It ain't nothing, it ain't a lot. Oh, I putting 10 hours to sleep is a problem. And you're healing? I shouldn't be playing around this badly. Yeah, Agnia's dead already. Rone is struggling. Meadows is asleep.
You're too kind.
Just, like, kill him pretty quickly.
Let's get to work.
At least stun one person.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
To work.
Hi, Steve. Maybe they're weak to light.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
No. Ice is the only thing I can think of. It's gotta be ice.
Much appreciated.
I wonder if boosting gives me more money. God, Tomatoes, you gotta live. I only have like... Okay.
Thanks.
Stole a grape.
My turn. Eat this.
Not dead yet.
For you.
Maybe weak to spear. No.
Be healed.
I really don't know what they're weak to.
Thanks. Ready? Afraid of the dark.
It's darkness for them, that guy.
Here goes.
It's gotta be archery.
Take this.
It's not archery, it's not axes, it's not sword. It's gonna be staff.
You won't be needing that.
Indeed. I just shouldn't. Why am I doing this?
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
I'll just take your money.
Oh dear. Repent.
And laser.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Part of this is to level up Pertitio, who is not that behind in levels, but is enough. Shackle Foe is kind of tempting. Debuffing for... I'm gonna go for surprise attack though, because a sword skill would be handy. Learned Fleetfoot. Extra speed, definitely useful. Oh. Scholar can learn JP. Okay, so I could learn advanced magic on you, or I could save my JP. I'm kind of tempted to save my JP, but I think it's just too helpful as like a buff. Then I can also have extra elemental attack. Yeah. First. Olive of Life. Hey, Olive of Life for Olive of Life. Left. Oh, an empowering light G large. Yeah. I can make mileage out of that.
Hey! Customer.
What are you?
Ready?
Kingfishers. I'm testing.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
That's a cool animation.
Where
Dig it.
was I?
Okay, you've got to be weak to lightning, right?
Like that. Is that the spot?
Yeah.
Now then.
And probably archers.
Oh my! Now.
Well, all of them are weak to archers. That's actually really good to know.
Just getting warmed up.
I don't think I have any. I have Arrow of Fortune. Hmm. 300 damage. That's you're
time.
causing me issues.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
That's a lot of damage.
It's my turn now.
Okay, cool.
Oh dear. Smite them. Smart.
Leave the rest to me, Temenos. Much appreciated.
Money.
Where was I? I won't back down.
Okay. Mystical Staff. 33 SP, definitely worthwhile.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Yeah, the fact that Thief doesn't have HP and SP Thief is a good idea for sure. Chill. Bewildering Grace.
I wonder what it'll be.
Seems fun. 1,000 money. Nice.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of Fortune.
Only 3 JP. Not a really good skill. Oh, Particio's dead.
afraid of the dark.
To work. You won't believe that.
I missed.
Now then. Forgive me.
Kick. Miss?
Cleaning time.
Miss again? No way.
Where was I? You won't believe that.
Wow. A lot of misses against a general group of enemies. Okay. Again, I kind of am losing a lot of olives. But, like, the part of that's the point. I don't want to have too much. Like, I don't want to be oversupplied. Balance my usage. There's no reason to be cautious. Whoa. Grail of life, money, and weathered treasured shield. Recover SP after performing an action. That's pretty useful. And what's this grail? Vibes and fully... Oh my god. That's... very good. To a comical degree. I went up there already. So imagine just being able to like instantly full health, full SP. There's an item down there I don't know how to get to though.
Time to clean up the filth.
It's my turn now.
It's just right here. I'm dumb. Thunder Mace. Ooh. Raises potency of lightning magic. More physical than magical. Huh. Don't hate it. So I'm gonna do Casti's chapter 1 and then what's his name's chapter 2. Menos. I think I just sail south into this boat. Oh. Yeah.
May I have this chance?
Fishies!
Bring it on.
Run from the fish. Ow.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Trying to kill me, those dumb little fish.
Here I come.
Crab.
What to do?
Hermit conch. And a giant turtle. Okay, wait, so south from here is Conning Creek. Which is Oswald's chapter 3. Go back to Casti's place. I'm also looking for a dad in Canal Brine.
Let the show begin.
Cleaning
Doing a whole,
time.
is that a fish guy? Looks like a fish with legs. There's a bunch of items over here. Out in the water. Into Canal Brine. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Lucian. Regardless, actually have little synopses. So many people. Woo. Let's see. What can we do here? Get some information. Steal their stuff. Taking that kid's stuffed toy. Because actually somebody gave it to me. I didn't take it. I can't mug people anymore. Man. Much harder to mug people when you can't. Author. Town of the Brightlands. Tale of travelers lost and found. Brightlands is Clock Bank. I haven't been to. Or, well, I haven't been very much. Oh, musician. There we go. I have to hire them. Thank you for that axe. Okay, musician. After this musician's brought back. I'm back there again. There's like one more thing after this. Yeah.
Oh, Particio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
Okay, this is Kate's theme. This is definitely the Kate's theme.
Sometimes soft, sometimes strong.
I think they're all the same.
The sultry strings soothed my soul. This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
All right, I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring by.
Okay, so there's all kinds of possibilities for where musicians can be then. We're now going back to New Delsta. About to lose a lot of money. And I haven't seen any musicians in New Delsta, which is actually really surprising still. Like, I would have absolutely expected to see one here. $15,000 money.
Let's work.
Oh, look at the city in the background. So cool looking. It's at night. Oh my god, that doesn't actually help? I just spent 15,000 money for what is virtually nothing. Basically, I played myself like a fiddle. Well, that was weird. I'm gonna beat you back up for revenge. I do know what I need to do.
Dear.
I'm pretty sure.
You won't believe that.
To
Ow.
work. Flames burn bright. Harder. Where was I? Flames
Fireball.
burn bright.
I want to get like 3 SP back.
To work.
Not a whole lot, but not a little.
Flames burn bright. Very good.
Woman who plays violins on the street corner every night with tones as mysterious and changeable as the ocean's waves. Actually a famous musician, but she finds performing solely in theaters too confining. Nice. I approve. Let's knock her out.
Good.
Smart thing to do. She really has a good time doing this. Yes, time to knock her out. Perfect. Memorial Harpoon. I think that's her over here. Would feel bad, but I don't. It's actually not very good though, but I'm not gonna complain. Waiting all day. I know this is the right place. I'm getting tired of waiting here. Oh, violinist. Actually, I found another violinist already. Maybe there are multiple violinists? I remember Kingdom of You. I know Kingdom of You. Mort Orochi plans. Interesting. Because Kingdom of You was the intriguing. Booze is the best fuel for the sacred flame of the heart. More booze, I say, and let the flames rise unto heaven. Ah. Give me your magic nut and your earrings. And I'm gonna beat you up, because I'm an inquisitor. You're, you know, out here drinking.
Where was I? You won't be.
You're not weak to the staff. Dang. I really kind of gambled on the fact that they might have been.
Very well.
Okay, so just some ice.
Low, rigid weight, mark. Cleric of the Sacred Flame. Though normally mild and earnest, personality changes when he drinks. He has made 3 grave mistakes while drunk in the past, and the next could finish him, but he can still not stop drinking. No one longs more desperately for assistance from the Sacred Flame. Oh, there's an entire upstairs. Yo, that's cool. That is a musician, but I can't. I'm gonna go see if maybe the violinist work. Oh. Waiting youth. Wait. Oh my god, they're 2 different people waiting here. They're 2 different people waiting here this whole time for each other, but they miss each other every time. I'm gonna see if the violinist counts. I kind of don't think it will. Like, I've already got a violinist. Why are you bringing me a violinist? Skilled guitarist resides in Crack Ridge. Me coming back was a very useful indeed.
I don't know where Crack Ridge is, but now I'll know when I go there. Onga line! Okay. Here we go. Have them meet finally. Little brother? Stayed here all day in case. Really? I stayed up all night. You're welcome. Magic nut and powering lychee. Hey, what happened to my my house? Housey. Wow, smooth talker. Earn 25% more from sales.
To work. You won't believe that. This won't do.
Oh, come on.
That's all.
Confuse me first try.
Where was I? Take that.
Funk. Fisherman who gets drunk every night. He often falls asleep on the way home and has to set out from there. Vows never to drink again, but by evening that vow is forgotten. Oh, I can go knock out that guy over there. What is this? I don't remember any of this. Can I come anywhere like this? Demo. True sacred flame burns always within your heart. Yes. Pardon my sins at the church every day. Can forgive a lot. Wealthy boy's father. Good stranger. Pardon me. It's okay. Yep. New Delsta cannot help you to become a burden to society. I know who you are. 38% chance that he comes with me. Or I could just guide him. Okay. I'm being completely distracted by side quests. I'm, again, so thankful they don't give XP. I can just do this without any fear of, like, a penalty over leveling. Wait. Oh, wrong person. I have to have proof of them. Ah. Yeah, the theater at night is crazy. Yeah, this is, this guy. This is the grape and plum guy. Father, what are you doing here? I came to see how my son is doing, and I must say I am very disappointed. You want something you had best learn to get it yourself. How dare you treat others like your servants? I'm so sorry. I thought giving people money would make them happy. Not with that ungrateful attitude, you fool. This is all my fault, and I shall atone by making sure you get a thorough education on how to treat others. Eep. Sorry you had to see that, says the father, but thanks to you I was able to teach him a long overdue lesson. Thank you, Sniffle, says the boy. He's just like, thank you for telling on me. I've apologized to everyone I used. I won't do it again, truly. Wonder if I would have brought him. How would it have worked out if I had swapped him? Oh, nice. Okay, we're going back to Canalbrin. And first, I'm going to be right back for like a very short amount of time. So it won't be terribly long. Here we go. Alright, sorry about that. I was eating a little bit more food. Had a minor lunch of pizza, and I had another slice of pizza. But that really wasn't enough. Hey, Frenchie, welcome back. How you doing today? Grabbing some medicine, so it's a little way. Aylmorite. Huh. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time. So I've been enjoying myself quite a lot. Made a lot of progress. Okay, so I'm looking for another lighthouse. Oh, wait. No. No. I thought maybe I like the boat entrance to this building. That may be the lighthouse I was in earlier. That's the only other lighthouse. It has to be there. I'll go back there. It has to be. Let's see. Nothing super amazing. I might have to check out... That's the only other one. Like, objectively speaking, there's no other applicable one at all. And I'll probably do that on the way south to Conning Creek. Eventually gotta go east or west from there. Okay, we're gonna go do Cassidy's Chapter 1 then. This is a Chapter 1 that I think people will enjoy watching quite a lot. It's an interesting Chapter 1. Yeah, sure. Nothing suspicious? Uh-huh. Dragon vase. Ancient treasure of Ku, shaped like a dragon's head. Probably worth buying that. Vivid jewel. Oh yeah, sure. Like Blind? I really think it's great, actually. I think it's probably best to go into it blind. Like, only background I have really was watching the trailers, analyzing every detail, and then ignoring the trailer. No. I went in mostly blind. Like, I watched every trailer they released for each character, which really just covered, like, a light amount of stuff. Oh. What? You expect real blind? Also, is that a goldfish? Is that somebody spoon feeding a goldfish? Is that an emote? What is this emote? Actually, yes, play the game. Right, if you want to play the game, play it. But also, yeah, I think it'd be pretty good to play blind. Like, you know, if you...
Time for some questions.
Also, like, if you closed your eyes, I bet you could probably get somewhere by mashing X. I'll try it right now. I won! Amazing. What did I do? Hey, I think I must have just hit the attack button. Okay, so I know yet to be caught red-handed. I caught you red-handed, and just for that, I'm gonna knock you out. Good night. Gone. Oh, wait a second. I just now noticed. I go up here. And go out here. There's a whole other little pier. But I can't walk any further? Scammed. Weird. Oh, I also wanted to come here and I can beat this guy up.
I will get answers.
I've already refunded it, Jack. That's the thing, you don't even know. Like 20 minutes, they'll just take away my access and I'll have to just stop playing.
Atone for your sins.
This is my favorite thing to do.
Very good.
Oh, I shouldn't have... I don't know why, it looks like I've got like a detective cloak, and then I'm like finger pistoling magic. Okay, so not 100% blind at all. No, I played Octopath 1, so I've got a background of the game. I watched every character's trailer. Basically, they revealed all the characters in the first one, which I was like, oh my god, new Octopath, oh my god. Then they basically didn't, they covered only 2 characters in depth on the first trailer. The next trailer had 2 other characters only, that's pretty much all they covered. They mentioned a couple mechanics, like a couple of them. Basically enough for me to settle in and say, okay, I know what's new. I know the characters' names. I don't know anything about how they play. I don't know how the game plays. I don't know what the towns are like. I don't know enough detail. I don't think going into it, like, entirely blind would really change the experience. Not because, like, if you've played Octopath 1 and you're interested in 2, then you kind of have a good idea of what you're getting into. If you haven't played 1 and you're going in blind, you really don't know what you're getting into at all, but, like, not really in a way that was, like, going to add to your experience, I think. It's just kind of like, cool, I'm playing a game. I don't know what this means. Versus, cool, I know, like, the name Hikari, or I know that, like, he's a warrior, and at night he bribes people. It's not going to change what you do with the bribing, not going to change how you use it, or how the story progresses. So I thought it was a pretty good balance of going in, watching the trailers, and playing the demo. And I didn't play all the characters in the demo, I did 5 of the 8. And I did 1 character 3 times. Because I'm a nerd. I really like that character. I did them 3 times just because I deleted the save by accident the first time. Then again, I was like, sure, I want to see this one earlier scene. And so I've left 3 characters completely new. Exactly, see? See, like Jack said? Okay, so the character I did... I actually want to read this, so 1 second. Yeah, thought so. Over here is Hikari's character place. I did Hikari the warrior 3 times because Hikari is very interesting, and there was a couple things I want to reread and rehear to like think about for the future. Same for Casti here, which is why I've already done. We're about to do Casti's chapter 1. I've already done Casti's chapter 1, but we're gonna do it again. Lapis rod, is that good? Oh, we're gonna find out. I just stole it. It's like slightly better. Slightly worse. But yeah, so Casti's cool. You're about to see why. I like it. I don't want to replay every character I've done, so I did 5 of them. I skipped Oswald's story. I probably will skip Ochet's because it's really simple to summarize. I'm not really too interested in doing Ochet's again. But I've done Hikari's and Temenos and here. I basically done 3 of them and then 2 of them not. Yeah.
I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim.
Oh no.
Please.
Heal me. I'm a nerd.
Easy
We're all
now.
nerds.
It'll be all right.
It's like, remember your name is Jack McNerd? 316? Yeah.
Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs.
Only you had some fruit. Here, have a grape.
Ah, grapes. Thank you. Here, eat this.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help
Remember,
keep you
folks,
healthy.
eat a balanced diet. Definitely will help you. I'm a doctor. Ish.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I just know to eat food, not all of the same.
My name is Casti.
Common sense. It makes
I'm
you a
traveling
doctor.
apothecary.
So Casti, I'll be skipping most of the early stuff.
I've lost my memories.
Yeah.
And I'm searching for clues to who I once was. If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travel?
Casti is extremely overpowered. Cannot stress that enough. Extremely overpowered. The only scene that's important is this intro.
Lives, more than any other.
Exactly, Quill. It's like, man, you know, if only you ate a balanced diet, then maybe you'd survive. But come on, you didn't, and then you got stabbed in the gut, and now your balanced diet can't help you.
Why
Shaking my head.
to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Alright, that's the entire plot that you need to keep in mind for that section. She's now a castaway, which is why her name's Casti, probably. Because Casti the Castaway kind of fits perfectly. Yeah, that's pretty much it for her backstory. Lost her memories. Is an apothecary, doesn't know who they are, what they're doing.
Have you?
They do know.
You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Like, they're an apothecary. Yeah, during the day she can inquire, which is helpful. So basically, yeah, there's rumors on the eastern continent that a bunch of apothecaries wearing blue uniforms, just like Casti, have killed a large amount of people in a town. That's pretty much it. This guy doesn't know shit.
Thank you.
This is a captain who's like, man, I'm gonna treat you like my daughter, because my daughter is dead.
Thank you.
That's the entire valuable component. And I'm gonna skip this again, because it doesn't really matter. Basically, yeah, you're like, huh, who am I? And in here, there's a story important thing, so I'll, like, watch the cutscene. Casti Way. That'd be funny.
This satchel. I recognize it.
She's very calm.
It's mine.
And very monotone.
It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary. Hmm? What's this?
Yeah, they're a good voice actor. They're just intentionally
A white flower. Why would I have something like this?
very monotone.
Yet another mystery.
Okay.
Land ho!
That's it. White flower, keep that in mind. I don't know what that does. That's just like... I only know it's important because it's in her inventory. And that scene. Don't know what it does, don't know when it will become relevant. Nothing. I just know. Watch the cat eating fish. Or, look, he's got a fish.
You sure you'll be alright?
Then I don't care, I'm watching this cat. In fact, high speed. I was like, fast animation, high speed. Look at it go. Yeesh. Yeah, so we're in Canalbrin here, and pretty soon things are gonna go wackadoodle.
People like, hey, wait, you look like one of them apothecaries. And you're like, but I don't even know who I am. Let me go talk to people. Maybe they'll know who I am. They're like, there's no telling who you are and what you're gonna do here. You come over here in a couple seconds. Guy on the far right falls over, I think. Yeah. This guy is falling over on the ground. He's sick. Oh, here we go.
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
I can't skip any
He's
cutscenes
burning up.
anymore.
We need to get him inside.
Looks like sun fever. He's covered in rashes.
Rash, vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this.
And they're just teaching you that at night you can knock people out. And at one point in the game requires you to like knock a couple people out to keep them, to treat them. The first thing I did was knock everybody else out.
Mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick.
I regretted doing that, but I did that.
There, there. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy. The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
Casty's the most popular character for a starter.
Your work was
People really wanted to start with her. I don't know why.
Treatment.
I actually don't know why, but
Model of an
Apothecary is busted.
Thank you, Miss...
Amnesia stories are also kind of pretty cool.
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Casty. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've
honestly
come down with a bad case of amnesia.
So, in the first game, you have Ulberich. Oh god, it's Therion, not Otherion. Therion the thief, Ulberich the warrior, Alfin the apothecary. What's her name? Primrose the dancer. Who was the Tressa the merchant? Ophelia the cleric. I'm missing one person. Oh, the mage Cyrus, I think, is the mage. So 1, 2. That should be. I think I'm missing one person. Cleric covered. Apothecary covered. Merchant covered. Thief covered. Warrior covered. Scholar covered. Dancer covered. Oh yes, Hanit. Yeah. I liked Hanit quite a bit, but in the end, Alfin was objectively just the best character in terms of like he was great. He was just a good character. Well done. Nothing special. Nothing like unspecial. Solidly fine. Ophelia was my least favorite. Ulberich's pretty good. The unbending blade is top tier, but Octopath is kind of, the first game was, they didn't really have any, I've talked about this before, but characters were really one note or generic. But that was like, because it's the first game, you know? They only could do so much. And they went with pretty standard stuff. And Octopath 2 has really made most things non-standard. There's been a couple like kind of standard stuff, like the dancer. It's still a dancer. You know, what are you gonna expect? I've enjoyed them. Throne is a little bit stereotypical thief and has some unsavory bits of the story I'm just not interested in. I don't like at all having those elements. Otherwise, everything else has been perfect. Oswald's great. Temenos is amazing. Best character so far. Casty's pretty straightforward amnesia story, but like that's good. It's fine, and it gets pretty cool in a little bit. I mean, I did like the first a lot. There were just elements like, I really didn't like Ophelia
because Ophelia's, even though the story gets good in the end, it just takes so long to get there, and you really have no justification for any like her reasoning. I've talked about Ophelia a lot specifically. The start of the game is just a really bad opener for her, and just taking that with like Temenos and contrasting it, which I won't spoil anything about Temenos at all, is just like, oh, they figured out how to make a character interesting, and they figured out a way to make characters interesting that aren't just you. So I've been pretty happy with it.
What?
It's not like super in depth, but it's good, and yeah, it definitely feels like a step up in almost every area, if not every area.
It seems my hands still remember their craft. Strange, isn't it?
But yeah, so I'm in here. Oh, this is... Here we go.
Blue uniform. It can't
Pay attention.
Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
What?
Senna, did she hurt you? How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform, that sigil, there's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Pestilence monger? I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Let's go, Casti.
Who are these?
Important highlight in the bottom left corner, there's a puppy and a person watching somebody play the, not violin, lute maybe. Yeah, that's the important thing in this cutscene.
Heard the name before.
You have? What sort of people are they? Why was that man so hostile to me? What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history. I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning. If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town. There's no time to waste.
You're going to help them, even after how you've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Malaya, thank you.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
We won't let you fool us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the Eastern Continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped. I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
I don't know what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care.
You may have noticed I'm not talking very much right now. There's a reason for that. Definitely pay attention. Cutscene.
Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am.
A likely story! We're on to you!
We're on to you.
Get off with you!
Get off with you.
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town.
Oh, just wanted to help people.
I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick.
Who knows?
Please, if you know anything,
I'm gonna go put a band-aid on right quick. It won't be long. I'm gonna just have the cutscene play.
Marlo, what's wrong?
Stop! Get away from him!
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here. There. He should make it now.
She healed Marlo.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever. What in the world's going on?
Damn! And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Let me treat them.
That's pretty rude, Salt. SMH. Welcome, Salt. How you doing? Okay, I gotta go do a thing. Cool. Gotta find people. This is the part of the game where you gotta like go over here and knock people out. I promptly went up to everybody else and knocked everybody else. Come on. I don't need to like put important people to sleep.
Good.
Shaking my head. If they ain't knocked out, then what am I even doing? I think there's one by the inn. No. Yeah. Yeah, because that's locked. Yes, I did. I had plenty of issues with it. Nothing like, you know, wouldn't say it was a perfect game. Definitely an imperfect usual first iteration. I liked it. Had a good time. I'll check near the inn. Okay. You check near the inn. There's this locked door. Resistant nut. Here we go. Has anybody noticed anything then? Maybe get enough attention?
I've done what I can for now.
The sickness is spreading fast.
Anybody's got any
We need to find its
observations?
source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Okay. I'm just gonna speed up now. I should have said what I did. Oh, it's alright.
I intend to.
Okay. Don't know if this will help, but
Earlier today,
somebody said the water tasted funny. Really? That's like not your first like thought of like, man, they also said that to me.
Really?
I boiled some water and I
some
was
water
fine. I wonder.
The water. Of course. Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling. Then my course is clear.
Poop water confirmed.
Actually a little bit spookier. Anyway, she briefly tells people, "Nah, you can't come with me." And Malaya here is like, "I'll stay behind. You're the only one who could save this town, Casti." Everyone's like, "Wow, thank you for helping us." We go, I don't really benefit from any of these, but I will buy... I've already got like 8 of those. That's perfectly fine. My favorite building, woo! Upgrading an axe is a good idea. Yeah. Oh, I really like the Traveler's Charm, yeah. Do I have enough money to buy a shirt? I do. Cool. Alright, so... 2 things after this. I want to do the lighthouse and then Temenos. I want to check out that lighthouse again. Maybe there's a boss now. Okay. I think that's all I have to do. We're now going to go find the poop water and, no. Do water.
Are you my next patient?
Oh.
What to do?
Hello. Okay, so here's how the apothecary works. They're pretty fun. They've got their own apothecary skills, a basic healer. They can heal health or revive people for like very little cost, which is very, very, very cool and powerful. You can see why they're already very strong. They also have ice magic, which is pretty nice magic. But that's only half of the equation. They have the ability to concoct using ingredients, offensive or defensive utility buffs. And new to this game, every single level of boost you add lets you combine more ingredients. So, for example, I could use my infinite weeds and just, for the sake of this, inflict 4 random debuffs. Be like, haha, you're now poisoned, you have less accuracy, you know, blah blah blah. Nothing amazing on its own, but the potential of it stacks up very quickly. Because you're not just like, you know, stacking up buffs, you're combining to create really, really potent heals or harm. And do multiple types of element at once to figure out a weakness. You know, obliterate the world using the power of grab. You know, just general things you'd have an apothecary do.
Life is too precious to risk.
See? Power of crab.
What to do?
We're going to be speeding along, not like super quickly, but definitely not taking it slow. Fast. You can debuff people, and eventually you can expand the number of, like, the ingredient. The fusing serum's expensive. It lets you have AoE buffs and debuffs. So you can heal your whole party, nullify status stuff, buff them. Basically, they're the item class. They're my favorite in Octopath 1 with Alphen for a reason. It's an extremely cool class. The cleric in general is not the best class, but almost solely because the existence of the apothecary just really yields immense power.
My journey will not end here.
Very versatile and like extremely effective. Normally, most characters get like a partner for the story here, the first chapter at least. She doesn't need one. She's too strong. They just don't give it to her. I was like, maybe I should. No. Wrong. Also, I really like this scene. Can I just say that? I really like the depth of field they've gone for now is much, much higher quality and much greater range. So, like, in the real background, way far away is only when you start seeing the depth of field come to the play. And it really is nice. I'm doing this for a skill, so I'm just going to go ahead and beat him up. The crabs are not ideal. I don't really have any solution to them. The apothecary has a couple cool skills. Rehabilitate, you can make them immune to status ailments, quite helpful. Sleeping Cleave is new. An AoE axe attack, really good to have. Poison Axe is, I think, is that new? I don't remember. I think it's new. Sleeping Cleave might not be new, but Poison Axe is. I know that. which is really cool. Replenish health is basically give your allies a buff of regen, and then you can also make a foe weak to poison. Now, what that means, I don't know. I wonder if it like extends the duration of poison. That's the only thing I can think of.
These bars are broken. Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little
Something like a boss? Yeah, one of the big improvements too is the structure. Not every story is going to be like this one, where it's like thing, dungeon, boss, a town dungeon boss. They're not all the same. Look, another crab. But this definitely starts off that way, and a bunch of stories do for the prologue, because like there's not a whole lot of options they can do in the prologue.
My journey will not end here.
My goal is to get enough JP to get Poison Axe. I got Sweep and Cleave last time because I thought it'd be more useful. Definitely is. But the question is whether do I want... I'm not sure what I'll do here.
Life is too precious to
I'll also allow people to, like, when I do... Oh, I forgot. These... They both suck. These two enemies suck. Forgot about them. Just gonna, like, leave. Ain't interested in dealing with them. Now the boss is around the corner. Yeah, one of the things they have done is make these dungeons significantly shorter. That's a big improvement. They don't have to be terribly long to be a dungeon.
You are a poison that must be my turn.
I'm on a boat. Boat battle.
What to... I know
Should
no
level me
cure
up.
for evil.
Level 5 is the target level. And then JP. Spin. I don't even know if I can equip a staff. I can't. I don't think so. I haven't figured out how to get down there yet, though. You only imagine it's like a different route.
Are you my next patient?
Oh,
well,
turtle. Sorry, tortoise.
These well now.
I electrocute, damn.
What? Forgive me.
Still more JP. No, I don't really benefit from any of these. Whee!
Life is too precious to risk.
Cool. We're free.
Here I go. What? No mercy. I know no cure for evil.
Alrighty. So, now I can choose probably Poison Axe. I was looking at the other ones, like, Rehabilitate seems really good. But I'd like to have at least an offensive axe skill. And AoE is really high value. So is Poison Axe. I only have one way to do AoE axe damage currently, and that's using the Inventor's Catapult. I'm gonna go for Poison Axe for the memes. Just go ahead and heal myself up a little bit. Oh, actually. I don't normally need to do that. I am alone. And here we go, we arrive at the boss. I'll be right back.
It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness. Now then, what is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia. I think I found the source.
So you're the ones causing all this trouble. Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it. I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you. It was worth a shot. Time to clean up this mess. Quiet down.
What to do, what to do.
Alrighty. It is really good music. It's super good. Okay. Now, I don't remember. I know I want to kill Doron, though. Let me turn off speed up. My bad.
I am unwell.
And yeah, the music is top tier.
Well now.
Okay, so we have a whole bunch of options.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter mess.
Okay, he's weak to dark. Yeah, Doron is a bit weird.
Might.
Poison monkey.
This will teach you. Now.
Oh no, I've been poisoned.
Hold it together. I'll purge this.
What I find interesting is Poison Axe does seem to only last 2 turns.
Poison slash.
Like how I take much more damage than they do. Okay, so grape leaf and cleansing.
A pinch of this
They're on 8 Doron. Feels sad. He's living his whole life and just got eaten.
How deplorable. Just cannibalized its own kind.
I do love that noise.
What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow?
I can't even try to I was thinking about recreating that noise, but I couldn't. I don't know how.
Here I go.
Okay, so a few things that are important. I mean, I want to internally, but I don't know how.
This will
Like, it's like, rah, rah, but I don't. I'm notorious for not being able to make noises like that. I'm very not good at that. I wish I could.
I am unwell.
Baron is storing up power. Oh no.
Hold it.
Smack, smack. That was actually not necessary. Okay, but yeah, so her latent power is... Or the lighting direction is really good. Yeah.
Casti's latent power is actually stupid. Like, my only complaint would be this thing existing. It takes Apothecary and just lets you concoct without using any materials one time.
I have a talent for making do.
Which on its own isn't inherently wrong. It's just simply the fact that you can, like, use 5 light attack abilities and just be like, for no cost. It's really good. It's just the fact that, like, I'm weird. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, because it's very much the opposite. Also, I have to heal myself. Very, very, very strong. Very good. I just don't like it purely because I'm an idiot who's like, the point of the Apothecary is I have to do things with consumables, and now I no longer have to do things with consumables. That's pretty dumpy. Like, that's pretty much it. There's nothing actually wrong with any of this. It's just my own personal preferences.
There.
I tried to put him to sleep. It didn't work.
What to do. Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine.
But yeah, no, they're very, very powerful.
My turn.
Also, we're almost getting to the highlight of the stream, so we're getting there.
Poison slash.
Foul odor. Oh, it's all ISP.
I extend a helping hand.
Should be dead in a moment.
What to do?
This is basically all I'm saying is, like, I'm going to use it right now to save materials. And no other reason. Not remotely necessary.
Forgive me.
Yeah. We done it. Casti, she's amazing. Just like Alphen was the best character. Except she's even more powerful because in the original Octopath you only could use 2 combinations, even without being free. It was still really strong, and now you can use up to 5 with your boosts. Pretty crazy. Anyway, so she drops a bunch of stuff in. I was like wondering, does she know how to make like fluoride, do you think? Yeah, she's just talking about like, okay, I'm heading back to town. We approach pretty soon the point.
Look,
I've been telling people to pay attention. Despite things. So,
What a horrible
and I can talk about my thoughts. Only
yes,
then.
Sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection. The spring will run clean again in time.
He did call me
Nevertheless,
stinky.
I recommend boiling all your
I mean, I
water for
admittedly am
balance.
stinky. Look at me. I was in a sewer, fighting snot monkeys.
Your Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
You can't, nerds, because you all suck.
Don't worry.
Oh, never mind.
It's clean water under the bridge. Although, I do have one request.
Anything.
May I borrow your bath?
No. Dismount. You cannot borrow a bath.
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti.
Yeah, Malaya, I'm glad. I'm very happy you, here. It's great.
But it's time for me to move on.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease.
Oh,
I've identified
sounds like
the
me.
ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
No, this is my problem. Your memory, for one.
I need to know who the heirs apothecaries are.
Who are the heirs
And
apothecaries? Who am I?
I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them.
See, she seems to know something about them.
Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
She won't say anything. Cutscene fades to black. Inquire about heirs apothecaries. The apothecary met in Canalbrin. She is on a journey to search the recipes for the various medical compounds. She seems to know of heirs apothecaries, but will say nothing about them.
Casti, you have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
So, that's slightly weird, isn't it?
Live, Casti.
A little weird, isn't it? Miss Malaya
There's
person.
someone you have to save.
She's somewhere else. On the eastern continent. Probably. But then how is she here? Now I've got a headache, man.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
She's walking away. She's gone.
Wait.
She not real. Yeah.
That woman in my vision.
I'll talk about that in a moment.
That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya,
Oh, pause.
what made you act as if you didn't know me?
Second. Important. Second, okay. There we go. Alright, sorry, everything has to stop. I've been told to speedrun a Jimbor any percentage in GeoGuessr. So, it's really simple rules. Basically, the goal is to see how quickly I can get the Jimbor percent any world record. I think I have, let me go check, 1 second. I think I have the current world record right here. World record. Currently, the record is not actually time, it was score. Crystal has 5,888, or 5,886. That's the current world record for a Jimbor percent. Will Sneck get that world record? So, if anybody wants to know where Jimbor Romania is, could this be it? Does this look like Jimbor Romania? Well, no, because actually Jimbor Romania is always here. You go to Romania, right? Pretty simple spot or strategy. You see Brasov here. That's probably how it's pronounced. Well, if you look north of it and zoom in a little bit more, you see Rakos. If you zoom in from there, you find Jimbor. There's Jimbor. Now, I got pretty good at one point. Oh my god, that's really good, Donetsk.
We were almost in Jimbor, Romania. Holy shit. Oh, let's see how this goes again. You know, we gotta give it another shot, right? You know, gotta go all the way to Jimbor. Oh my god, I screwed it up. Yeah, it's all the way up here. Yeah, there we go. I used to be really good at doing this quickly, but ooh, 11 points. Oh, that's a really big hit to your chance at getting the record. But as long as you get even a couple thousand, you'll get the world record. Couple thousand. That's all it takes. Will this be the time? I keep screwing up by zooming in south of there. It's over here. God. Every time. Ooh. Oh, not a good one. Not a good one. Only 80 points. All the way in a place I won't try to pronounce because I just don't know. You can do it, Sneck. I believe in you. I don't actually believe in you. Sorry to say that. In fact, I highly doubt you could ever beat that record. Oh man, you really have one last chance. One last chance. Is this Jimbor, Romania, do you think? That's a cool looking taxi, though. I see, this is the value of looking for Jimbor. Could be anywhere though. You know, this could be. I mean, there's a water droplet could be from Jimbor, Romania. Never know at this point. Let's go right to Jimbor. It actually used to be the forest east of Jimbor. I've been screwing it up the whole time. It's right there that we're looking for. Specifically on this pathway, right at the end of it. It's actually where we're supposed to be going. Oh, 10 points. Your total score, Sneck, was 2,747. Not even half of the world record. F in chat. Such a shame. Such a shame. Back to your regularly scheduled Octopath Traveler 2. Why didn't you know me?
Why would you?
What if you're not real? Fuck. Sneck can abuse this all he wants. I can't stop him because he actually has points. Shit. Oh well. This is hubris. I don't have a cooldown on it, I don't think. I think there's like a limited number of usages per day, but who knows. Okay, well. We've got is that a horse that's like really long? Like, I think that's the horse. That's like a horse's legs and head. And that's the horse's back. They've got a weird butt, though. Is this Jimbor, Romania? You know, I'm not so confident that this is Jimbor, Romania. I'm feeling pretty lacking. Oh, see, I'm doing it again. It's right there. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I'm getting it correct this time, though. It's the forest east of Jimbor. So we're, you know, being a little bit more accurate. 1,000, not a bad start. You know, England. Wouldn't have guessed. Ooh, you know, you actually have a probability, because, like, this is only in, you know, like, Japan. Like, that's pretty close to Jimbor, Romania. Pretty close. I'd say, like, this is reasonably close if I was you. Yeah, this is... no. Oh, this... Ooh, wait, what is that, actually? Hey, that's a... Oh, God, why am I forgetting right now? No! It's a Jaguar, but not E-type. It's Jag. I know Jag. God. I really should know this car. Anyway, cool car. Actually, is that a Jag? It looks like it, honestly, but I'm not confident right now. Reminds me of. But, unfortunately, cars are not my middle name. Jimbor, Romania is my middle name. Forest East of is my first name. My last name is World Record. Not again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at doing this today. Out of practice. Ooh, a solid score. Solid progress. It's the final round. Can you pull this out? Is this Romania? I'm pretty sure this is not Romania. I'm pretty confident that this is not also a forest east of Jimbor. Shame, truly. Not again. Not again. You know, you did beat your record by a total of what? It was 2747. So, you know, a little over 60. You're getting there. You're getting there. Well done, sir. And by that I mean nothing of value was gained or lost.
Malaya.
Malaya. Where'd she go?
Malaya. It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff.
Yeah.
But how did she
Why?
get here?
Who or
What?
were we running from? If only I could remember.
Only she could remember. A hidden pocket.
Book.
A book.
Treatment log.
Oh.
In my hands, I.
A diary.
Two
Oh no, I
towns
didn't
were
want to do that.
mentioned within its pages.
Oh.
Sigh and Winter Bloom, more
Hey.
notable by far.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Stop. We're good. Okay. Look, you can't just waltz in here and, like, fail to win 3 times in a row, Snick. Come on. You gotta, ooh, actually, you know, the green trains, if I didn't know better, I'd say that green trains could be found in Romania, and I don't know better. So I'm believing. I believe here. I think you can do it. No, it was Germany. But a solid first round. All it takes now is... Aussie? Is that like New Zealand? I mean, this kind of feels New Zealand-y. But maybe it is actually Jimbo or Romania. No. Maybe? It's New York. Not even close to New Zealand. Dude, oh, this is a forest. It's a forest. We might be there. Look. Remember that part about Romania where they had like really, really tropical trees? Yeah, it's a pretty cool part of Romania. I think it's specifically anywhere but Jimbor, but every other part of Romania. Ooh, 4 is really not good. One day I'll see a 1 point, and that will be even worse. Okay, where... right there, yeah, cool. 0. Oh, that's a stinker. That's a really big stinker. Oh no. That's worse than a 1. You know? It couldn't even go for the worst. You missed it by a pretty sizable margin of infinity. Oof. Well, this is your final chance. You know, the final chances I always give a little bit of a chance to crush dreams. Pennsylvania Avenue? Yeah. Yeah, I'd have that in Romania. Well, not even close. Not even, I'm sorry, but like, not even 50% of the way to the world record. Better luck next time. You know, my tip for the speedrunning any percent Jimbo Romania Forest east of is really, really precise. Just flip a coin, and if it says you lose, you probably won. If it says you win, well, you probably won anyway, so why not try again? Alright, Octopath again. What could possibly happen next? I have no idea.
Covered with blood.
The journal's covered
Everything
in blood.
Beyond the first few pages is
Can't
too
really read
stained,
anything.
Smeared with blood to make out.
But I can tell you.
What in the world is that?
2 towns. I hope I get to choose. That'd be really cool.
It's time I went on my own.
Okay, so now she's like, I gotta figure out what
I have
this
little choice
situation
but to
is.
visit Sigh and Winter Bloom.
I gotta do it. I know where
need to
Winterloom is.
rediscover
That's
who
actually
I am.
conveniently where I was with Partitio. Oh
And
my god, Partitio.
There's something else. I need to remember.
Okay, so as Jack noticed, and I noticed, took a while to notice, Malaya doesn't look real? I don't know. And I'm like thinking, I thought about it the first time. And I said, wait a moment.
You
You know,
choose the road for now?
Malaya was never talked to by any other person. She talked to people, but nobody responded at any point to her. When she was in the room with Senna at the house, like, directly next to me, and he said, get out of here, you're the only apothecary in this room. Or, like, you're the only apothecary around here. It's like, but, like, I'm standing next to one. Okay? Well, she's got to not be real, right? It's the only option. Anyway, so now we actually have the options of who... Are we gonna swap? Are we gonna swap anybody? Let me put a quick little poll up here. Swap apothecary? Apothecary? Yeah. So right now for options, we've got Throne and Agnio. Those are the only 2. It'll be a minute. 50-50.
anything could happen. So, there we go. I should have put a no option, but I'm currently just ignoring, like, logic. I'm gonna swap people whether or not it is of any use. Okay, well, 100% of the votes so far are on Agnia, so it'll probably be Agnia. That seems reasonable. Got a lot of support. It makes sense if I had, like, Temenos, Casti, and Agnia, that'd be a ton of support. I don't probably need that. Pretty confident the poll won't change, so seems good enough. The guy with a gun? Good question. Well, I don't think they have guns, but you know what they do have? Catapults. Because we are here. Who do we want to give the Inventor class to? New to Octopath 2 is immediately one of the first towns you can find. The Inventor. A brand new class. No other character has access to. Unique too. They have their own skill system and own way of getting new skills other than just JP. So, I can give them to anybody here. I was using it on Particio because Particio is kind of dumpy. You know, this gives him a good, like, arsenal of sword, axe too. And he doesn't really have any, like, AoE moves, while Inventor has only one move, actually. Inventor has, like, literally nothing. So, a solid good option. Or I could give it to, specifically, here, and get the sword. That's not... Thief? We do it by fashion. Like, Particio's got a hat. He's got a really dumb hat. He's got a solid steampunk hat. Like, so do... Options. I think it's got to be for the drip. Yep, let's go for it. So that's all I can do there. Let me give you a sword. Or axe. Okay. Good enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Any music anybody wants to hear while I'm just chilling? I think that's pretty good for Particio. Yeah. Casti I've equipped and they'll come up to snuff. And this place's music is a vibe. Let's just go left. We're actually going to come back immediately, essentially, here to do Temenos' Chapter 2. But first, I'm going to hit the restroom, so... I'm eating some food. Minor piece of... got a Hamantaschen, which is like a little cookie. Pretty nice. Got jam. All right, so we're gonna go check out that lighthouse first. And we're gonna go south. Okay, let's actually check the map. Okay, so Casti, there's the Psy route or the Winterbloom route. Interesting. Level 24. I really like this. I'm really interested in seeing how extensive the difference is. Oh my god.
To work.
To work.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how different everything is between. Okay, well, once more unto the breach. There's no way this is abusable, right? I mean, not even close, right? No, this is totally fine. Back to Jimbor. All right, you know, I am pretty certain I know where we are, but unfortunately for Snek here, doesn't look to be in Jimbor, Romania, nor the forest east of it. Here's some mild music. Oh, there we go. I was actually right. Cool. Oh, this is Britain. Some of it's time warped, but you know, that's the cost of time traveling. You like warp part of the world permanently. And it just happens. 1000 is a solid start. Ooh. Cool city. I don't know where this is, but forest. I mean, it could be if you... Oh my god, how did I end up over there? Oh no. Oh, man, I used to be so much better at this. Bulgaria, that's a pretty high score, you know? You've got what? 2 rounds. 2 rounds to get... I think you need a little bit more than 700 total. Ooh. Railroad crossing. That tractor could have been made partially, maybe like some component was made near Jimbor, or maybe just near Romania in general. 17, that's not a good one. Ooh, but wait, is this Europe? This could be Europe. Look, if you look at the ground only and don't look anywhere else. Not there. Here, yeah, see, this looks like anywhere in the world. This could be Romania. This could even be anywhere as long as you get like, I don't know, Turkey to Spain distance. I think you'll get it. You'll do it, you know? You've got a pretty high possibility at this point. It was Japan. Bang. 51111. You're off by exactly 775. Even with a really good round, in the end, you gotta try a little harder. Smidge. I didn't want to hit play again. Oh, shoot. There's only like one actual answer to this. There we go. All right, well, good try. Well done, sir. Now, before I resume here, viewer rewards, channel points. Actually, I think I have it limited. I just don't know. No, it has no cooldown or limits. Damn. I mean, I would never, ever limit the number of, how the cooldown. Come on, like, that's just silly. But I would say 5 per person is a pretty reasonable quantity of, yeah, I gotta make sure you can't just burn all your points, you know. And my dashboard just broke. It's showing the past. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Oh, I gotta pause the music. Okay, so back to axes.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Catapult, go, go, go. Oh. They're all dead.
Time to divvy up the armies.
I wasn't expecting them to die. I really do like this area's music quite a lot. Maybe I'll find a new subclass over here. Okay, so anyway, here it's nighttime. Yeah, see, that's the only other lighthouse I can think of. Okay, what is that? Is that like a zombie fish? I couldn't see last time because its head was covered up. Landwalker. Daywalker. Night Stalker. Dota 2 reference. My entire party slipped and fell. Why are they trying to kill Casty?
Well now.
Goodbye. Pigeons. Voids. Where would you find this? Like, this is the only place I can guess. Oh my god. They make like weird fish zombie noises.
I'm still kicking.
Can't believe Casty would slip and fall like that. Unbelievable. Oh. I'm genuinely just using all of these because I want to waste those. I might just even start selling them for money. I don't think wasting them. Okay, well anyway, we're back here. I know where the... God, I forgot about these nerds who actually were really effective at killing me, so... A surprise attack was pretty good, right? Yeah.
Where was I?
Elemental barrage. Literally anything could happen. Nothing happened.
Well now. Poison slash.
It's a really funny sound where it's like... Inspired. Renzo is inspired. The inventor gives you a really good arsenal of options.
There.
Hot
I'm
dagger.
just getting warmed up.
Hot spear.
Where was I? You won't believe that.
Here I
Ow.
go.
Axe.
Slash. Has to be done.
Got him.
My journey will not end you.
Leveling up Particio and Casty are my only real goals, alongside some JP bonuses. Let me go ahead and... It's a plum. Okay, so Casty should be able to learn something new. Oh, and so can you. Merchant can finally learn some new stuff. Good. Good, good, good. Sweep and Cleave is just too good. AoE axe attacks, I don't have many of them. Weak to poison, I'm so interested in, though. I'm gonna have to try it. I have to. Stores 30% of the equipping... Oh, so they get stats back when you win. Alright, okay, that's good. That's a good one. So donate BP is pretty useful. You can give people boost points. Or you can dodge an attack. Physical attack. Or you can do fire damage. I don't think fire damage really is worthwhile. Donate BP is just too quality of life useful. Oh, and you even get an extra boost point. That's cool. It means you can immediately give that to somebody. Turn 1. Wrong way.
Are you my next patient?
Sea urchin thingies. Ugh. Weirdos eyes.
Too slow.
Pretty painful. Yeehaw! Money, no. I'm just gonna hit you with probably a bow, because you're all spiky. Nope.
Cleaning time.
Damn. Nope. Axe? It's gotta be an axe, right? Maybe a staff because it's spiky? Yeah. Makes some degree of sense. Okay, how does weak to poison work? I'm just gonna test it out. For science.
Ah, there.
Cleaning time. Afraid of the dark.
Not afraid of the dark.
Well. You won't be needed.
They're poison. What does weak to poison do?
Do not think ill of me for this.
Oh, they're weak to. Oh, that makes poison so much more useful. Holy crap! Oh, so poison isn't very good because it doesn't do a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but it's just not very powerful. Like you really don't get a lot from it. But the fact that he's now weak to poison.
Time.
Meaning, for 5 hits, you can... Oh, I didn't want to defend. Oh, well. Just showing, essentially.
Well now.
So here, Poison Axe hits 1 time. But it applies poison. So when the poison ticks, it will then break them. That's really cool. Yee Claw. Oh, hi, Aang. Welcome.
Catapult, go, go, go.
I can't easily do... It really... Oh, there's ads. Speaking of, if anybody knows any way to disable ads as much as possible, tell me. I hate them. We all hate them. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Aang. How was the monster hunting? I have to watch the VOD later, because I have to catch up. Did you finally get to do things, or... Hi, Astra. Welcome, Silky, Ice-T, Aang, and anybody and everybody. Is there, like, something I'm missing here? Big brain. That is a very smart approach. If you aren't an affiliate, you can't get ads. I'm trying to figure out... This is Octopath Traveler 2. It's a new game just released. I'm pretty early in. Right now, I am... You died a bunch. Good. Good. Excellent. I don't want to leave. Good. I hope you had a good time. Oh shoot, everybody. Slipping and falling. Anyway, I'm currently in a dungeon trying to run for my life. I'm looking for... Oh, not again. I'm trying to find a replacement lighthouse mirror.
Not bad.
And I don't know why. They said, hey, another light... I can show in a moment. It's in the, let's see, journal. Wrong input. My bad. Here we go. Lighthouse restoration. I can't believe it. The lighthouse reflector is broken. Maybe another lighthouse has a spare. My only guess to another lighthouse is the one I'm in. Yeah, that's true, but then, like, if you manually run ads, you get more ads total, correct? Because, like, you have to run a minimum, and the minimum is always higher, if I recall. Something like that. And I forget, they were saying lost and found. I don't know what they're looking for. I'm kind of sad that this is not where... I really was expecting Lighthouse Mirror to be there. Anyway, we're currently making our way south to check out a place, and then we were going to go back here to where we just came from. 90 seconds per 30 minutes. That's a minute and a half. That's a pretty high quantity, but is that, like, better than pre-rolls or worse than pre-rolls?
I suggest you get out of my
What the fuck?
Bring it on.
Sandworm. I've never seen this before.
Ready?
Spear. Armor corrosive, sure.
To work.
Yeah, hard to know. Wait. Yeah, that's usually a smart thing to do. That sounds like a pretty reasonable approach.
Cleaning time.
They weren't weak to HP thief. Oh, armor corrosive. That didn't. Okay.
Well now.
Poison axe.
Have to be done. Forgive me.
That's pretty useful. I'll look into it more. I'd really like to not provide ads. Not because, like, ads are bad inherently, but they're not good for viewers. So, that's all that matters. Already have enough ads. Okay, wait, how do I go south from here, though? Oh. Not the lizards.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice. Yeah, I do like that attack a lot. I also like the noise it makes when you hit the vial. I just came from here. Do I have to sail? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. I gotta cross the bridge. But yeah, so if anybody is wondering, this is Octopath Traveler 2. It's a JRPG, turn-based combat, in an open-world setting. It is kind of funky and weird. It's very unique. Features 8 different stories, following 8 different characters. They don't really combine, like, or intermix between each other. Hey, Micro. Micro. But they don't combine until the end. Then I assume it combines, because they did in the first game. Chief, being cautious is key. So is the will to build. What if I put you to sleep, though? Like, have you considered me putting you to sleep? This game features path actions. And yeah, exactly. Explains the name because it's 8 different paths. The game has path actions where every character can interact with the environment around them, people specifically. Like, for example, the Temenos here, the cleric. He's an inquisitor, so he can beat people up to learn things. He's really, really kind, I promise. He takes no pleasure in beating people up. Definitely not.
Say your prayers.
Absolutely not. Definitely didn't enjoy doing that. He doesn't say things like, now die. And he also doesn't say things like, fighting is not what I do. He definitely doesn't say either of those. Okay, a master bridge builder who has roamed the world practicing his trade. Having no permanent apprentices, he hires local carpenters and artisans as necessary for each project. After losing his parents and siblings in a bridge building accident, ooh, that's a hell of an accident. He became unbendingly strict about worksite safety. Sometimes leads to being thought difficult. New to Octopath 2 is the ability to change time of day.
which molds the world and the environment around you. It really just changes where people move and what they're doing. Like, I've been here before. This is a novice bridge builder. In the demo, I learned about his stuff, and I know he's just kind of like a nerd who's just really bad, but he wants to work and do well, but he's just not good at it yet. He's trying his best. You can't be upset about it. In the time of day, you can change your action. Like now, the thief Throne can start stealing crap. And I can be like, oh, you know? And they caught me. Damn. Good try. Right, we're going south. Okay, water. Northern Conning Creek coast. Ooh. Oh, okay, I can walk in this water. That's cool. Bird. Ooh. Oh yeah, new battle music. Oh, don't worry, there are cephalopods.
Here goes.
Octopath is known for having a really good soundtrack. This game is the second of them. So it's the only one available. Doesn't have Octopath. Actually, there's the mobile game.
What to do?
Okay, either way, the point was good music. Also remains.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Crab.
Like
Oh,
this.
fuck, she's dead. I bet if I hit the crab on the head. There we go. So combat in this game works around a break and boost system, very similar to Bravely Default. I haven't played, but like I know it's similar, where everybody has vulnerabilities and you have to break them. And then you boost up your attacks, which you gain every turn, a boost point, and you use them to do good damage, heal, all kinds of stuff. And this is the Apothecary, who can combine all kinds of ingredients for fun. And be like, oh, you know, what if I... Let's see, do I have any fun thing to do? I'm on the wrong thing. I want to do hazardous concoction. Excellent. I can put all these targets to sleep. Extend them to all of them. Hopefully put some of them to sleep. Yep, all three of them. Nice. Scissor crab. This is the merchant. The merchant's cool. They can expend money to hire people and make loud noises like yeehaw. Hire a bunch of people to come out here and beat people up for a cost of money. I feel like I still want to lower the volume of those effects.
Very well.
How is the audio, by the way, Ice-T? For me specifically. Ah, I don't audio. Gotcha. Cool. As long as you know it's good, we're good. This is just a random battle. I'm just going through with it because I just added Cassie to my party. It's pretty late, and so she's not the strongest. But they're also weak to ice. No. Learning what people are weak to is a trial and error, but you have the ability to analyze them using, depending on the scholar, or I don't actually have access to it on anybody, but there's a skill that lets you analyze and learn their health bar, and how much health they have, and what they're weak to. A bunch of things. And you can also summon people, like I've got this aggravated woman who I'm going to use. She's really angry. She can just do that. I've never seen that before. That's cool. The way path actions affect things, you can bring people with you for, like, you can bring them to a, you know, you can bring somebody saying, man, I wish my dad was here. You know, I really don't know where he is. You can go to another town, learn about a guy who's like, hey, is the son of a dad who's, you know, is the dad of a son concerned about his well-being. The son lives in this place, and you can grab him and say, hey, come with me. through a couple different options and bring him there, and it'll be like, wow, thank you for doing so, or whatever. But you can also just bring him in for combat, like there, where that aggravated woman. I actually know exactly why she's aggravated. She's a stalker. I was hoping to help the person she's stalking by saying, hey, look, this is your stalker, and he'd be like, ha, call the police. I really love this area, by the way. But anyway, I was hoping that would work out that way. It didn't work out. So now I've just got this aggravated woman at least not stalking him, because she's across the continents, so I'd say that's kind of working out. Kind of. Ooh, interesting. I'm not supposed to be going this way. Oh, definitely not supposed to be going. Altar of the Charitable? What's this? Oh. Well, not kidnapping. No, she came with me voluntarily. I danced in front of her, and she's like, wow, you dance real good. I'm gonna go with you. And I'm like, cool. Actually, no, in this case, I bribed her. Quite a lot of money. A lot. I had to save up quite a lot. The character I don't have in this party, Agnia, I had to steal her life savings. She's my own party member. I stole them. Sorry. Anyway, this is an altar. I think briefly mentioned. The sub-jobs in this game can learn specific skills from coming here. Chosen Apothecary. Unto thee I grant new power. Learn the EX skill Drastic Measures. Interesting. So this is new. I've never done this before. I have no idea what's happening. I can say this music is amazing. Oh, okay. Definitely, slightly. Oh, you should see the amount of I've mugged like 3 of my dads. 3 characters' dads, I've mugged them. One of them I couldn't mug because I already bought all their shit. I meant to like mug them because I've been mugging my dads. It's just been canon. I may have screwed up and was like, I forgot how to mug people, bought his shirt, bought his crossbow, and then I'm like, oh, I could have mugged you for those. Damn. Sad moments, yeah. Been going around beating people up to learn information, mugging them, bribing them, putting them to sleep, locking them out. You know, just a general array of charitable activities. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, I'm not stealing, I'm mugging them, locking them out, and taking their stuff. Violently. Anyway, so Drastic Measures. This might be a typo. Unleash a powerful axe attack on a single foe and nullify their status ailments and enfeebling effects. The more you nullify, the more potent the attack. That might be a typo because another character has a similar thing called Enervating Slash. It removes his own buffs to buff the attack. Has the same description. I'd have to test it out. That's really cool, though. I'm looking forward to finding shrines. And what about the night version of the shrine? Ah. The only place in the game. I am in a cave. Only place I found. This is absolutely a worthwhile. Wait a moment. Ah. I am now thinking with portals correctly. Okay. Let me run back right quick. Shoot. Birds and crabs.
Here I go.
I will just run away, though. I don't really need to care about over-leveling. The game is more item-based than anything.
Meantime.
But I'm trying to at least stay roughly within my own power scaling. So I'm sometimes opting not to fight, other times I'm opting to fight. I'd like to fight to get more job points, but... What the heck are you doing out here, lady? Hello?
Where could he be? Matching trident. I could just steal that. 8% chance. I can't buy it. Okay, so I could put her to sleep. Does that help me? Does knocking her out in the middle of the water help me? Not even close, no.
I will get answers.
But beating her up would be effective.
Very well.
I have a tactic for this, but I can't put it up right now, so...
Keep harm at bay, O sacred shield.
Sacred shield. Awesome. Oh, that's not awesome.
Say your prayer.
Finger pistol magic. So in that, I only have to break them. I don't have to kill them. I just have to break them. And it's technically mentally, but like, come on, I'm beating them up for information. That's the only reality I live in. Waiting woman. A woman who arranged to meet her lover here. In times past, they met more frequently. As the months turned to years. Age 124? Their opportunities shrank. It has been more than 50 years since their last meeting. And her lover hasn't turned up yet, but you're age 124. Ha. She's also blocking the path. So, in order for me to... There's only like... I could put her to sleep, though. I only have 2 of those items. I'll have to write a note of that. I do like that area a lot. Low tides and walking through the water is novel. I'm looking like I'm in a highlands area. Yeah, I'm heading over here to Conning Creek, and I'm not going to go left. I want right.
Shall we?
Scorpions. Oh, why am I fighting at night? Oh, shoot. I can't run away from this. Ice or thunder? I don't have any thunder, do I? I have 1 thunder, I have 1 ice. I'm gonna use the ice and... No.
To work.
Maybe light magic? What are they called? Sea scorpion. No, that doesn't sound very...
Smite them.
Smite them. It's not light. Night has harder enemies, give more XP and more JP, more valuable, more money, but they're harder. On the other hand, I have Temenos in my party and Throne, and each of them has a talent that respectively is buffs or debuffs for the enemy in nighttime. So it's not the worst. It's just spooky. I'm not nearly strong enough. I'm hoping they're weak to swords. Not weak to swords. But I have buffed myself with this.
Well,
and hopefully that's substantial. If I had the AoE...
I extend a helping hand.
Light, wind, and dark? I could try light, wind, and dark. No, I can do light and wind.
This will teach you. This will...
It's light. Okay, cool. Miss. Fine. Body armor. Fine. I'm not dying here. Nice. Extra evasion, and they're blinded too. Okay. So using this, I should be able to luminescence them all to death.
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Fighting is not what I do.
Like, look at this guy. I love Temenos. He's like, look, I'm not a fighter. And he, like, beats people up in interrogations. He's just great. You know? And he says, now die, all the time. You know, very charming. I'm actually out of inspiriting plums. I'm, like, totally out of plums. Am I? No, I'm not. I was about to be happy.
Where am I even going? Oh. Ah. That was cool to watch. But no. Otherwise, Night and Day is new to Octopath 2. It's a more minor mechanic in theory, or more major, I guess, in theory, but it's kind of subtle. It's visually and musically significant. And the enemies you fight are different, and like the options you can do are different. But at the end of the day, it really is just more, I don't know, personal preference, kind of. Time does pass, but not like in a 24/7 cycle. It's more like 2 12-hour cycles, and like they pass slowly. Swapping areas. Is swimming going to be useful? An airing bracelet. I need one of those. I feel like I think I need one of those to check out. One of my classes, the Inventor, is unique, and you need to collect items to combine to unlock new abilities. So I'm keeping an eye out constantly. Ooh, nice little hut. Nobody's showing up. I wish I could help that poor farmer, but I don't know the first thing about agriculture. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing somebody about a grape expert. I know a grape expert. I do. I do indeed. I will take that leaf of yours. Split open, earn 25% more from sales. 8,000 money? No, I gotta keep the aggravated woman. She's ridiculous. Oh my god, that guy's got a big fin. The great landwalker.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I'm just getting warmed up.
I will do it. Summon aggravated woman. They're all dead. I can do that 4 more times. I don't know when I could get, and it costs like 18,000 money. I have 14,000 currently. Okay, here's the grape farmer. Oh, I actually already have the thing, yeah, because he gave me the tricks to growing grapes. Oh, hell yeah. Side quests in this game are pretty open, and they don't have directions oftentimes. I'm currently searching for 3 musicians, and I found 2. For what seems to be a main story quest, I don't really know. I'm not quite sure. What I didn't know is you got to adjust the amounts, really. I mean, yeah. Well, no crap. Nice. Nourishing nut, medium. It's just a normal nut, not a critical nut. What am I doing from here? That's the wrong direction to go. I do want to go this way later on. I'm currently going to the creek first. Ooh, wait, whoa. Oh my god. That's a lot of grape stuff. Yo, does this happen because of the quest I did? Oh, fuck. I'm caught by surprise. Oh no, I think like half. I really don't want to die here.
So sorry.
My turn.
This is stupid. Oh, thank God. Healing grape. It's funny that I've been trying to use these all up, and now I get a bunch of them. Ooh, a bunch, though. It's actually really good.
Seagulls. God, this is such a cool area. Conning Creek. All right, new town. My dad's a real good cook. Nice. Glass marble. Which I could steal. Child. Absolutely. Daughter of a local fisherman. Every morning after he comes back from work, the two of them take a walk through town. She loves all kinds of fresh seafood except for Vimo. If only she could find a way to tell her father that.
Thank.
Sounds like iced tea. Octopath pot. Ooh. Nice. You're bored? That's a shame. Oh, wow. 19,000 new. Daughter of the head cook at the tavern. Ooh, discount at the inn. Nice. Octoball stew.
Thank you.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to see if you had anything to steal. Not particularly, no. Ooh. Merchant. Veggies. The stronger the better. You know what's important? Love. That's love, definitely. I'm not gonna beat them up. You're thinking, me too. Leave them to me. I can ignore them for now. Ooh. All the apothecaries here. Oh, interesting. All right, this is cool. I have unlocked another new sub-job. I can give anybody on my team the sub-job of apothecary. So now I can give it to Throne, which is pretty decent of an idea. And I can give them Sweeping Cleave. What was Evasive Maneuvers? Actually, that was pretty worthwhile. What if I, combine that with Poison? Twice. Alright. So sub-jobs are a really effective way to... Ooh. Huge decrease in accuracy. You are my most accurate character, however. And I can take you and be like... Unerring Bracelet. And now you have a lot more... You really don't lose any accuracy at all. Nice. I want to see how that looks. An old woman who regularly visits the Apothecaries Guild. No less than 13 types of grave illnesses, but overcame them all. Olive of life. Maybe she's actually just died a bunch of times and ate a bunch of olives to come back to life. Wouldn't put it past him. Hey, partner. This guy's name is Partner. A young man who spends all day searching for a partner, betrayed over and over again by family, friends, lovers, and colleagues, even vague acquaintances. He refuses to stop believing in people and continues his quest for a partner to call his own.
That was very helpful.
Information. Provoke like a pro. You always get initiative when you provoke the residents of this town. Cool. So many people to talk to. This is one of like the really cool things about Octopath. It's like, get to a new town, it looks really cool. Has a clue what he's doing. That's pretty funny.
But you end up finding all kinds of cool stuff. A regular at the weaponsmith shop, constantly bringing in recent purchases that always need repairs. This is not the fault of the weapon. He is simply incapable of wielding them properly. In fact, he is spectacularly unsuited to soldiering, but he's oblivious to that fact. I'll take your knife and your bow. Yeah, I'll just take them all. You don't need any of them. Probably ooh. Guard's great axe, guard's saber. Boy, guard's great bow. It's not a really big improvement to my bow. Oh, I can't buy any good wands either. The armor itself isn't particularly good. An ingredient from medicinal concoctions restores HP after performing an action, and ooh, that's cool. I'll buy like 8 of those. Yeah. Critical ring. Sure. I'll take like 3 of those. That was a lot of money. Shoot. I probably should get this for at least Particio. Casti. What do you have currently? Or axe. I see. That's pretty weak. Yeah, fine. No, I will refrain. Casti, you can remain a little weak. I will come back to you at a later time. Some real wriggly ones today. Spear fishing. And puppy dog eyes. Oh, before I get distracted and forget, I have 2 missions. There's outskirts too. Yeah, this is a medium-sized town. Oh, there's a graveyard. Oh my god, I know where this is. Ah, coming back here. Oh, this is no wonder this is here. Oh, this is Oswald. Okay, fuck. So to run through, because there are 8 stories, it can get a bit loopy in terms of what you're doing. Part of the plan was not to do this guy's chapter 3, but this guy's chapter 2. So I'm gonna go back and do that. But the rundown for Oswald is he was framed. Actually, I have the journal to help me. Here you go. Main story Oswald. Oh, I skipped it. Worse than this one. I skipped it because I did it in the demo. Anyway, TLDR, he was framed for the murder of his own family by his colleague who was jealous of him being a good person discovering how magic works. And he was sent off to a frozen island, imprisoned, muzzled so he couldn't use magic, and escaped at cost of a friend he made temporarily. That was actually the only reason he got caught escaping in the first place, but, you know, whatever. He made a boat out of ice, of water, and straw. Threw straw in the water, turned into a boat. The other guy looked at him and was like, "You're crazy." So, that's the whole story. He's now escaped. Everybody thinks he's dead. This is where his town was. That's all I know. I have no idea what's going to happen. Chapter 3. Currently, we're going to go back to Temenos, who I can't easily summarize, because he's a good character. First, we have to go back to... No, not Flame Church. Going to New Delsta on the Eastern Continent. The person, the woman who is, I don't remember her name, not hazardous, whatever. Whoever in my party, the person right here at the back who's completely crazy and murderous, is stalking this guy. This guy's kind of going crazy, so
Here,
I'm gonna put him to some sleep and let him rest.
Good night.
Is that what I'm exhausted man. Special invigorating stones on the Western Continent. I put you to sleep. Ah, crap. That was my best plan. I had a plan, I put my first foot forwards. It was the wrong plan. So, invigorating stones. I only know one person who's talked about that.
And you were bad sales. Oh, I need to go to a cave and get the Delsta Devil. Kind of tempting. There's so many things to do. Is the problem. I'm like conflicted between doing a story. I'll do a story before I become too strong. Cassie's a bit weak, but it'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine probably. If I need to, I can. Oh, there's a locked door here. Oh wait, that might be part of the story. And what were you again? Dropped something. Oh, I can inquire now. Bottle of white ash. Have a good sleep.
That was...
You too. Rest well. Oh. Daughter of a trader from New Delsta, accompanying... Oh, yes. She's embraced the joy of this world, thanks to this boy, who is very clearly in love with her. Which is why I'm very tempted to steal his handmade bouquet. Yeah.
Thank...
Knows she's gonna leave. Hidden item. Oh, he is the suspicious peddler who I stole their stuff. Sometimes it's good to steal stuff. Oh, drink a potion? That's easy peasy. Actually needed to anyway. Boom. Actually, just for you, I'm gonna use my highest quality ones. Nice. That's normally applicable to Monster Hunter, but I apply to either anything or real life if I need. Oh, former Yew carpenter, an old man from Yew, a nation that met its end decades ago. As a carpenter, he was heir to the considerable technical wisdom Yew once boasted. He was even involved in the Fort Orochi, part of which is still used for shelter by the poorest residents of Sai. I got his plans earlier. Ah ha ha. Yep. Oh, brother's the only one in contact. Stab. Spell. Yep. Twins. One has Dark Delion and one has Lily of the Light. One of them only shows up in the day and one only in the night. Very small, cool touches. Oh, I have to go to the tavern. I thought I did. Because multiple stories take place in the same places, you gotta go over here and be like, hey, whose chapter do I want to do? There was a church. This makes sense. Oh, apothecary. Huh. Shadowy figure. One second. I will be right back.
I am partially back. Apologies, I have to interrupt the stream very briefly to tell my aunt to advise her on scams. Specifically on the context of if you get an ad or if something pops up on your computer saying, call this number, we are Microsoft Defender, and you have to pay $200, it's a scam. If they're telling you to call them, it's already a scam. Don't have to get to the point where they say, pay us money, to say, oh, it's a scam. So anyway, I will be right back. It won't take more than a couple minutes. I'll put on some different music. Here we go.
Okay, I am back. Terribly sorry about that. Had to just do some tech support. General tech support. Back to the gripping story of whatever's happening on right now. I have no idea.
And what do you want with my lord?
Jeez. Who the hell are you?
Daughter the charitable.
Daughter the charitable.
Did suffer grievous wounds in the
Fight with the evil god V-Day.
and fell into eternal slumber.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I would send you off with a bit of scripture.
Seems to be a calling card.
Of Lord V-Day.
That was pretty obvious. Start of this character's chapter, you're telling a play about the origins of the gods in this game and how they were fighting V-Day, which is also confusing if you played the first game, because the first game there was different god, different dark god. So who is true? Who is right? Which is real? Why are they different? There's probably a reason. Not same world, different times. Who knows? And different places.
Just before the pontiff was murdered, someone met with him.
Oh, and so this brings us up to date. I should always just do a little rundown of what's happened. Then you're in a town. There's a pontiff. You're a clergyman, inquisitor, the inquisitor. Pontiff tells you he wants to meet with you at night to discuss enemy forces or some heretics moving against the church. You go there with a partner, and the door is locked. You ask your partner to cut down the door, and your partner's like, I could never do such a thing. Not to a holy church. Why would you even suggest such a thing? And he's like, well, shit. Anyway. Turns out the pontiff was murdered by a giant beast you fight. But then, being a detective of sorts, Temenos discovers and reveals that no, actually, wasn't just killed haphazardly. It was all manipulation, essentially. It was very clearly a murder. Then the church's guard breaks in, essentially, is like, all right, we heard there was reports of a beast, and it seems we're too late. But nobody ever told them, or we don't know who told them. None of it makes so much sense. Clearly there's a villain. There's a book of scripture left there behind. And using that gets us here to talk to a guy we saw the pontiff talking with. That's the entire story, very quickly. Basically looking for a merchant right now. And then we just saw that cutscene involving an apothecary and some dude who recited scripture, eerily similar to how the pontiff was killed. In terms of scripture.
Theologian
There we
known
go.
as Lucian, whose trail has brought me here. He may yet hold the clue I need to find the murderer.
Temenos is a ghost detective. Clergyman. Sort of. Alright. Travel banter. Another feature where conversations between people. The party. Pontiff. Your death came all too soon, indeed. Temenos. Casti, is everything alright? Oh, please don't mind me. I apologize for interrupting. You needn't worry so. The purpose of my journey is not to reckon with my own grief. And so I must follow the trail of theologian Lucian. Temenos, wait. The body and the mind are intertwined. Suppressing your feelings only serves to put an undue burden on your body. So might it not be best to leave more time to grieve? Thank you, Casti. See, it's not only your patients whom you heal, but those who survive the deaths of their loved ones as well. These aren't voiced because there are so many of them. That's it. There's a ridiculous quantity. Anyway, here we go north to... Oh, there's the church's guard. Oh. Also, pause. Very briefly at the start, I'm like just filling in. You're with a person who's in the play that starts the game, named Mint. She has a headband. They complement her headband in the cutscene.
At the end, after the pontiff is murdered, her headband is missing. I did try to interrogate her, and I did. Nothing suspicious. And actually, even more suspiciously, when I interrogated her, she healed me. She never attacked me at any point. She only ever supported me when I was beating her up. So, whatever is going on, unclear. That's the only mystery component I don't have any answers to, or any thoughts on.
Just
Need to cover.
one look. Stand back. The Sacred Guard is investigating this incident.
An important character named Crick may show up, of the Sacred Guard.
This is anything but calm and orderly.
We'll see, I don't know.
The only way to close a case is to begin investigating. I'd better ask around and find out what happened.
Alright. Never thought something like this would happen in our town. We would do something like this. Nothing in that house. Town's apothecary has been killed. Funny, there wasn't one earlier. I have to be quickly right back to hit the restroom. Sorry. I won't even bother doing any fancy stuff. I'll just leave it. Alright. So, yeah. Murdered apothecary. Funky.
So that's it then. Ken O'Brien's renowned apothecary has been killed by an unknown assailant.
But why is the Sacred Guard involved?
It's related to the Pontiff's death.
I mean, I have to guess so. Sacred Guard are a bit unusual.
You there. What are you snooping around for?
I'm a cleric.
Found me out, have you? I am merely the humble inquisitor.
Don't move a muscle, stranger.
Ah.
I bet you're hiding a weapon. I'll have you restrained.
Shouldn't mess with me.
That sounds a touch aggressive.
Stop!
Crick, woo!
That's Inquisitor Temenos from the church. You needn't restrain him. I vouch for him.
A Sanctum Knight. Forgive us our haste, sir.
You mean for your haste? He's like, oh hi, it's me, the Inquisitor. A likely story, say
we meet again.
the two soldiers.
Was this your new post in the end?
Indeed. And you're the last person I expected to see here. Though I'm glad I did. You were nearly wrongfully imprisoned.
No. That would not have happened. I would have just, attacked them.
Are you all right, Temenos? You look rather pale.
It is to my great shame that I am now indebted to you, little lamb.
little... You still insist on insulting me.
Nevertheless, a debt is a debt. I shall remember this. To think I made my way to the same city to which you were reassigned.
It must be.
Do not dare say fate, Temenos.
Coincidence.
That the sacred
Guard
and
I have come to the same conclusion.
Is what I meant to say. This is no time for jokes, Crick.
I love how you can, if you look carefully, you can see his eyebrows raised on one of them and lowered on the other. Yeah, it's just a lowered eyebrow instead of a raised eyebrow to give the effect of a raised eyebrow. Very small.
Do you also suspect the theologian Lucian is involved?
Okay, so they came to the same conclusion. The only reason this matters is, I'm tabbed out, sorry. They look like the villains immediately to me. Like, but they also made some remarks that kind of implied more complex involvement than just the villains. So,
among all Lucian's works, one called The Final Night casts the longest shadow.
Oh, interesting.
And anything with night in the title catches my eye of late.
Understandably.
And soon night
shall fall. Mm-hmm.
The verse in the note the pontiff left behind.
They do a pretty good job of covering
in myth and legend,
what happened.
The night is often a metaphor for the enemy or some other threat.
They do a lot of good coverage of this because it's 8 stories. You do them out of order.
By that logic, perhaps the pontiff meant to warn us against
couldn't
the threat
be because he was
that is
talking
Lucian.
to him. So he was in the shadows
Has
when
the
we were
sacred
talking.
guard learned anything?
No, nothing at all.
Oh dear, what useless little crows.
Do you know something we don't, Temenos?
Of course I do.
He doesn't.
These two cases share more than a bit of scripture.
He doesn't know. Meadows is really good at lying. It's his entire shtick is he lies.
One of the townsfolk had a most curious story for me. Our ill-fated apothecary met in secret with a man mere days before his murder.
Yeah, okay, he made that up.
That man was Lucian.
What?
He made that up.
The pontiff also met with Lucian just before he was murdered. I believe our theologian played a role in both.
Didn't he make that up? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure.
Meaning, he is now the person of.
They just
greatest
said that
interest to us.
apothecary was killed. They didn't mention who he was meeting with.
Come one, come all. Don't miss Hermes the Dancer's next performance. You want to buy a ticket too? You can pay your
Goddess of the city.
respects to the goddess of the city.
Apologies, but I am otherwise occupied.
They're no fun.
Walks up to a priest. You're no fun.
Hermes dances tonight.
A performance amid all this chaos.
Yeah, a little weird.
Temenos, we must question Lucian. There's not a moment to lose. He must be stopped.
It's not at fault.
I am not quite so willing.
What are you waiting for? Another murder?
Yes.
All available evidence points towards Lucian, but something's troubling me. Alas, with no further evidence or clues at hand. Very well. Let us make our way to Lucian's home.
But surely the nights would have already started. Travel banter. How about a break, Temenos? Perhaps we can spare a moment, sure. Oh boy, that's even better. That hat. I think this is the first time I've seen you take it off. Oh, this little thing, Pops gave it to me. I can't do accents, so I really wish I tried, though. And it gets mighty musty up there if I don't take it off every now and then. Ah. What? Something the matter? You look like you're a detective that just solved a mystery. Inside that hat, it's It appears to have a full head of hair attached to it. Is that also your father's? Or what are you insinuating? It ain't mine. Is that so? Then the truth lie in your claim. His dad's bald, so makes sense. That's pretty funny though. So his dad literally just yanked off his own hat and just put it on him like, yep, good enough. Healing Great Bunch, I don't really care. Sesuke. Okay, I've already seen Sesuke. Oh, this is the younger brother. Or older brother. I don't remember seeing this guy here. Privately, he prefers meat to fish. I do remember this. Oh, but he does have an ice soulstone large. Ooh.
Come my way.
I didn't actually want to do that. Steel lychee. Harpoon foe. That seems pretty funny. I'll take that. Sorry, I may have kneed my desk a little bit, so apologies if that was notable. Still don't know how to solve that problem. Senna, yeah. Okay, I thought so. There was the house over here which was locked. And I was like, hey, that's a bit sus. Where's at the church? Ooh, feathered hat. Ice amulet does seem worthwhile. Oh, the wife of a trader from New Delsta, traveling with him and their daughter on a business trip. Oh, that's the daughter of the girl on the bridge. Her husband so neglected his home life for work that the two came perilously near divorce, but she was satisfied by the solution they arrived at, traveling together as a family. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy the ice amulet. Seems reasonable. Tis a lot of money. Until that scholar moved in. Interesting. Sticky flower, ice soulstone. Oh shoot, I failed. Creates bouquets. Oh yeah, having a fair. I remember that, yeah. Keeping track of each character and their interactions can be quite interesting. Part of the fun, though.
Lucian, are you there? I am from the Sacred Guard.
I don't think he'd want to talk to the Sacred Guard.
No reply, as I thought. Then it's come to this. We must use brute force.
He's so happy to break things. He's like, he tried to get Crick here to cut down the door of the, like, the literal, like, not cathedral, I guess cathedral, close enough. Like, huge cathedral. So he's like, you know, just cut the door down. And now he's like, finally.
What are you suggesting, Timonos? No, stop. We need the Sacred Guard's permission.
Seems like a bad idea.
Says the man who tells me we've not a moment to lose.
That's true.
Well, yes, but...
We can beg for forgiveness later. But for the moment, I need you to give us an edge.
How dare you?
We had this discussion last time. Just cut the damn door down.
There's no arguing with you, is there?
No. Hey. Let's go.
Bravo, Crick. You're learning. Now, let's invite ourselves in.
You're such a good clergyman.
Oh, gods. Please forgive me.
And he's dead.
Is that?
Nope. Kinda saw that coming. Ghost detective time? Ghost detective time. Oh.
How could this be?
it's him, there's no mistaking it.
Apologies, the game pauses when you tab out or unfocus at all.
Doubt he is
So
our
even
killer
clicking
now.
anything does that. Nothing you can do.
Then who could it be? I'll call for help.
That would be unwise, Crick. Let's have a look around before the Sacred Guard has its way with the place.
But wait, the door was locked. And he's dead.
We may find something that leads us to the real murderer.
Poison? Uh-oh. The person...
This is where the trails
The person on the right, the bottom right corner, was the person who we encountered in the first town. And she made the off comment. She looked like the villain, obviously. Or a villain. She's also purple, which is weird. And her head's covered. But she said, off comment as they walked away, "You sicken me, Temenos." Which is sus. Because a villain really wouldn't say that. They wouldn't say something like that.
Caldina.
Okay, so Caldina is her name.
As head of the Sacred Guard, perhaps you should not intervene.
I've made up my mind. We're going.
Understood. Forgive my impudence.
The Sanctum Knights. Never in all my days did I think I'd see the heroes of the scripture in the flesh.
It's weird because, like, we know,
The
like,
matter at hand must be quite serious.
the villains are involved with V-Day.
Ort, is there
Ort?
any news?
Oh my god, your name's just Ort.
It seems the Inquisitor has made an appearance.
Uh-huh. Temenos, no doubt. Seems the Hound has a very keen nose. Let him roam. He's no concern of ours.
Yay! Roaming hound.
Are you quite sure?
The dog do dog
We are
things.
simply carrying out the mission our Lord gave us.
Yeah, no, but who? This is a mission the Lord gave you? Like, but who is Lord? There are a bajillion gods and you worship Elfric. And none of that makes any sense.
You're far too hasty, Crick. Give me a moment to think.
Ghost detective time. It's not
Yes.
time yet.
Of course. I've seen this before.
It's time.
The truth lies in the flame.
Ghost detective. It's not like a really sophisticated anything, but it's cool. Okay. He's doing all this internally, which is why the other guy disappeared.
Is this Lucian's note?
Crackridge Wildlands, there is only one reason to come to these lands. And that is to learn more about the people who protected its flame. One thing my study has revealed is that to a person, they all bore the same tattoo. The shape of a dies. Dies? Yeah, I kind of like, it's like a bowl, isn't it? Ah, it's a weird word. Carries the sacred flame. What significance that holds, if any, will surely reveal itself with further study. The other discovery of note is this verse. And soon night shall fall. These are their words, words that must reach the pontiff's ear.
Well, this is all fascinating.
Okay. As
but
expected.
we don't yet know if it's related to the matter at hand.
Well, we do. Sort of. Oh, well, no, we don't know if that's related to his death. That's true. That's what's at hand right now. Rare handbook. Interesting.
A handbook on
How to pray. Weird. If you wish for your prayers to reach the gods' ears, be sure to pray to them in the proper order. First comes the traitor, the prince of thieves, the huntress, the thunderblade, then the lady of grace, the scholar king, and the charitable, and finally the flamebringer. Okay. These are all referencing the main 8 classes. You've got the trader, who's the merchant, the thieves, who's the thief, huntress, who's the huntress. Thunderblade is almost certainly has to be warrior, right? Lady of Grace, the priest. Scholar King, the scholar. Charitable and the Flamebringer. Well, because the Flamebringer is Aelfric, who is worshipped by the priests. So Lady of Grace couldn't. Dancer? Dancer. Grace. Dancing. Makes sense. Who's charitable? Can't be warrior. Can't be merchant. One of them is the apothecary. Makes sense. Interesting, though.
This is the same order that the gods fell in their battle against Fide.
Correct. And I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't spell Octopath. No. I like my shadow though. Ooh.
Now pray. Proper prayers bring good fortune. Pray in the opposite
order, and you shall invite a curse. Huh.
Could this have any relation to the 3 victims we found thus far?
Okay. Ooh.
The first victim was the Pontiff. A strike at Aelfric the
Flamebringer. Oh. Really cool scene. Second apothecary. Oh, he did say daughter.
Daughter. The
daughter. Okay. But
then Lucian.
Scholar.
Scholar. Aliphan the Scholar King.
Gotcha.
It seems the killer is working their way backwards through the order of prayers.
But why random people?
Which means their next target will represent Sealtish, the Lady of Grace.
Oh my god, the dancer. Okay, got it. Okay, duh.
Yes. I see it now.
Okay.
Welcome back, Temenos.
I know the murderer's next target.
What? Are you sure?
Is there a famous dance?
The only reason I'm pausing is questionable, but why does the dancer actually mean shit? Like, why here? Like, okay, imagine you're a murderer, and you're like, okay, the Pontiff, he's on the other continent. You gotta go all the way over there, kill him. And here, oh, there's just some random apothecary. Sucks to be him. Let's kill him. Cool, done. Lucian, okay, there's a good reason to kill him. Oh, random dancer. Yeah, go ahead and kill him.
Dancer?
But that's just that's a really
There's the one that peddler was
awkward modus operandi.
I believe her name was Hermes.
Hermes.
And she was to dance.
Ah, yes. Well remembered.
Wait.
We must
You gotta hurry, yeah.
The killer will show themselves at the tavern. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, the killer will show themselves at the tavern. So anyway, let's go rob a bank. Yeah. Quite an ominous statement from an assassin. Huh.
Tavern at night? Tavern only shows up at night, or only like really opens up at night. No harm going there now, though. Upstairs. Who could it be?
Hello, my little fishies.
Fishies. Add that to the list.
Are you having the time of your lives this evening?
Fishies haven't been said before. Cool.
It's the goddess of Cattle Bride.
Ah, we're not too late.
Do you really think the killer is in the audience?
I mean, yeah.
Very carefully hidden, yes?
There's
But to no avail, for I shall reveal him.
3 hooded people. I wonder who it could be. It's gonna be her. I like how they're making it like as painfully obvious as possible. Who should you interrogate? The 3 hooded people. You're... Oh, I can only interrogate at night. Duh.
Time for some questioning.
They don't have a weapon. Do they? Don't think so.
Oh dear. You won't believe that.
Bonk bonk.
Yeah.
Oh.
To work.
Interesting. Magic skill.
You won't believe that.
Definitely not this person, though. A scholar from Montoise on the eastern continent. She is in fact the sister of the renowned dancer Hermes. Sick with worry for her big sister, she came to the western continent to see how her training is progressing. Though she can never put into words, she's silently cheering her siblings on. Yeah, no, I know. I know this is not the right person. I mean, your is interesting. Obviously, they're not the villain either.
I will get answers.
Because if they were, they wouldn't like. No, they've got a knife now, though. And they're hard to kill.
Oh dear.
I want to make sure I'm not missing information.
So it goes.
Yeah, you got a sword. Could still be.
To work.
Definitely not, though.
You won't believe that.
Oh, they're not weak to that. They're weak to holy magic.
Where was I?
Though I could probably just...
Prepare yourself.
Okay, they're not weak to any of the elements. Interesting.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, just holy light.
To work.
To work.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Though, if I had to pick, it would be them. An obsessed fan of Hermes who earned himself a ban from attending any of her shows. Instead, interpret this as an additional challenge. Fuck, get out of it. Get out of here. Come on. He was the obvious one. Seems like a really bad assassin to me.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, I know what I'm doing here.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Not weak to holy magic, though. It would make sense if they're also a clergyman.
Where was I?
Well then,
Prepare yourself.
fire.
I won't back down.
Finger pistol magic. I rolled so much ice that time. Wow. Now, obviously, by the way, I could just be using my latent power and basically just guaranteeing I get the hits. I am lazy and trying to be efficient. Ow.
To work. Flames burn bright.
No, I wanted to save my latent power. It's really best used for this. I'll save it. First I killed the Pontiff, then I made corpses of the apothecary and scholar of this town. Next I shall offer the life of a dancer to my lord. For soon night shall... Oh hey, I know you! You were downstairs, Vados, the architect of U. Of the place named U. Kingdom of letter U.
You!
Oh my god, you! Oh shit, no.
Vados, the
I didn't mean to do
architect.
that. Oh no, Vados is the one... Was he the one in the Kingdom of U? Or was he the one at the church who modeled the church?
Upon vanquishing the Flamebringer, you came here to Kennelbrine, where you easily crossed the Charitable and the Scholar King off your list.
And this all just brings, why are you killing these people? Random people. The Pontiff, sure.
And in accordance with the scripture, your next target will be Sealtige, the Lady of Grace, who shall be played this evening by the renowned dancer Hermie.
Oh shit.
Stop, please!
Jump off the thing!
I am a
Stage.
servant of the one true God, Vitae. Open your eyes to the truth. A sanctum knight.
Newly anointed, but yes.
Don't say that, say like, yes, I'm a veteran for 3,000 years.
Stop! Where did he go?
Boat.
There, Crick. That's the Sacred Guard's...
Interesting. Gotta go there quickly. First, let me see if I can, just ambush this person. And I gotta like, go over here. First, I gotta wait the time of day. Wait till daytime. Oh my fucking what? Skills Divine Protection. 60 or higher. A high-ranking cleric who preaches the faith in distant regions. Her abilities and position in the hierarchy qualify her to run a church in a major city, but she prefers her humble, challenging work. Gentle and warm by nature, but terrifying when angry. Oh yeah, I stole the lapis rod from her. Or bought it. I think I stole it, though. Sacred Guard ship. Intriguing. Ooh, big money. Very good.
Do be gentle.
Ooh. Interesting.
So sorry.
Ready?
These people are usually weak to elements only. Oh, that's a cool as hell axe, though. Hey.
Well now.
Like, look, just compare these two axes. That's just like a wood cutting axe, or wood splitting, not cutting. Go.
Be healed.
Thank you.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. 87% chance of getting money. I failed. Dang.
Ready?
Suffer.
Poison axe should be good enough.
Who's next?
I do really like that. E-claw.
Much appreciated.
Very well. You won't be needing
9 SP, I'll take it.
Fighting is not what I do.
Yeah, no. That's like all you do. Oh, that actually was supposed to go the way I was supposed to go. Cool. Huh. Why would you run here, of all places?
The time for answers has come, faithful servant of V-Day. The late pontiff left a note behind just before his death. And soon night shall fall. Words from the keepers of the flame, I believe. The tattoo on the back of your hand is also a marking of theirs. Which means the pontiff wanted us to know that the killer was one of you. The day of his murder, you took the underground passage. You lured the beast that killed the pontiff to the cathedral. And left it to follow its natural instincts.
Huh.
Standing watch as the pontiff died.
Yeah, but then you put the glass shards back in. Couldn't have done this alone.
Well deduced, Temenos.
Ooh.
None
Yeah, here we go.
can deceive mine
What
eyes,
music are we gonna
not
get for the boss,
even a
though?
god.
Why?
Temenos theme.
You cannot detain me here.
I could.
I am on a mission.
Sure.
Come, servant of V-Day.
Ooh.
To work.
Music turning up for a bit. Alrighty. Well, Elemental Barrage is a very reliable utility, unless you roll the same spell or same element 4 times out of 5. Okay. I like the idea of doing Poison Axe and Armor Corrosive. Combining the two could be quite fun. Here.
As swift as a snake. Suffer.
My turn.
Suffer.
So I used her path action or her latent power to do 2 turns. To the poison stack? It did. Okay, correct. So I stacked the poison together now. And then I can give Casty my BP. I donate all my BP to you.
Thank you.
Casty now has a ton of BP. Using so, I can use weak to poison. Or I could use drastic measures. No. But yeah, weak to poison. Now, weak to poison makes them additionally vulnerable to poison. For the next 8 turns, or 8 instances of poison. Ooh, elementals are gonna be a problem. They are fuck-withable. Eternal Darkness is spooky, but it's alright, Thorny's alive. So, I think the actual only real answer here is to advanced magic myself. So my next 2 magics will be extra buffed on Temenos. Elemental Invigoration, that's what he just did. What I just did, but for the enemy. Problem. Okay. Now I'm gonna use... Did I armor corrosive you? I think I armor corrosive you, and then I poisoned you, yeah. I'm an HP thief. To see if they're weak to dagger, they are. Good.
Bring it on.
Okay. Nope. I'm gonna use... Oh, hired help. I'm gonna use 800 money to amplify the ruffians to debuff everybody on the field even more.
Take this.
What to do?
And on the apothecary...
A helping hand.
Oh, I can't. No, I have to wait next turn. I'm gonna use the same poison axe to just hit him.
Poison slash.
He's not weak to axe, but he is weak to poison, so he's extra weak to poison now.
You're finished. Healed.
So now I can use the elemental barrage. Oh no, I can't. Well, I could. But now I can use the
Say your prayers.
combination of probably lightning. Lightning is probably fine. Hey, Iced Tea. Oh. I don't know. Isn't it? It is weird. Shit, I can't believe you've done this to me. I have to use a potion, even though I was gonna use my big attacks. Fuck. This is your own fault, Iced Tea. Oh, there goes my good magic attacks.
Time.
Really needed that. I know they're not weak to axe. Oh, but see, I still have compensation. I can... Wind or thunder? I'm betting thunder. It was right for those, but that's not enough. Okay. Confuses targets during the day and blinds them at night.
This will teach you. Now.
Nice. Awesome. Optimal.
Working hard as always, Casty.
I don't really have any benefit to any of those. Oh. Aggravated woman. Come on out. It's time. Show us your fucking power.
It's your shift now, friend.
Ah, fuck. That's fine. Power of the aggravated woman. And then the poison debuff. See? Beautiful.
Very well.
They're also pretty debuffed, so...
I won't back down.
I have advanced magic, so I can now... 6 to 8 hits versus... No, so save the... Yeah. Finger pistol magic. Yep, pretty good magic. Pretty good damage.
What to do?
Okay, wait. Apothecary. Thief.
Playtime is over.
steal, as you do.
Thanks.
Energizing pomegranate large.
What to do, what to do. I have a talent for making do.
Okay, I don't really have anything I can do here. I can heal. Yeah, let's just use a medical concoction to...
I extend a helping hand.
Nope.
Time for
Just
your
heal
meds.
everybody up.
Stellar work, Casty.
I'm just getting warmed up.
He's just getting warmed up.
I got more grit than I...
Collect money.
Much appreciated.
3,000 money. Easy peasy. I forgot she keeps attacking. Aggravated woman of doom. That wasn't my plan, by the way. I really didn't want to just, like, decimate them all. But, like, I can't help it.
Strike them down. Very good.
It's too satisfying. I think I want to use spear.
Catapult, go, go, go.
Fire the spears. What you? Okay, they didn't all die though. Nothing died yet. Oh, it's fine though. They're dead. All thanks to again aggravated woman. Truly an MVP.
As swift as a snake, leave.
Well now. Poison slash.
Dark Wisp is now dead.
To work.
Let's use Radiance.
Feel sacred flames wax. That's how it's done.
Got him. Alright, perfectly
May
easy
the
boss
sacred
with the
flame
power
guide
of
you.
aggravated woman. She did like 50% of my damage or more in that fight. Extremely powerful. But this is the cool part of Octopath, is you could have used your normal toolset. I could have used my normal toolset.
Now talk.
But I had picked her up earlier to attempt to solve a quest, but she was insanely powerful and insanely expensive. So I could use her to be extremely effective against enemies. And that was my choice. Totally happy with using that. Like, it's satisfying in a different way.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
That's enough.
No, hi.
Captain Caldina.
In the sacred name of Bran the Thunderblade, you are under arrest.
So interestingly, the Sacred
Beg
Guard
for
is
his
like
mercy, for it is he who shall judge you for your crimes.
the religion of the
Be
warrior.
not conceited, for it is you who must beg forgiveness.
Take him away.
Intriguing.
Your name was Crick, yes? Well done.
And so the crows of the sacred guard descend once more.
Good old
So
Temenos.
eager to take the credit for the hard work of others.
Good old Temenos. He's just like a
Pardon
provoking
us
people.
for not having the liberty of pecking at every seed and rock we come across. Go about your business. Your little interrogation is over.
See, this is the funny thing is,
I will merely note that the criminal now in your custody is a heretic. He chose his victims according to scripture, you see.
Well, nothing, stay your tongue. Come, Crick. There is work to be done.
Yes, Captain.
you can see what I mean about, like, there's animosity, but I don't know what sort of animosity. I don't know, hard to describe. Nice to you. Are you sure my mic isn't too loud?
Poor hound.
See,
He
Kubyari
lost
here
your
is just like a
master.
dingus. Oh, poor hound. Saying that I sicken her.
Careful. I bites.
Meadow's good.
You're sending me back to headquarters?
Yes, because you're helping him. Up.
We will deal with the aftermath here in Kennelbrine. Vados will be transported to the Sacred Guard.
Mm-hmm.
You shall be his escort.
Oh, interesting.
I am honored, Captain. Yet
what?
Hmm.
In truth, it was Temenos who apprehended the suspect. As such, might we not grant him the opportunity to interrogate Vados?
Nah. We don't want him learning things.
Very well.
Oh.
In deference to the late pontiff, he may have his interrogation.
Oh.
Many thanks, Captain.
Interesting. They cooperated?
Crick. Did your investigation reveal anything of note?
Just before you apprehended him, Vados uttered something strange, yes.
Don't tell him.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk.
Look, Tomatoes told you last time
The light shall
to
fade.
shut up.
I feel I've heard those words somewhere before, but I cannot place them.
I wonder.
Good work. That will be all.
Wonder where you could have possibly have heard that before.
Excellent work, Crick.
Probably Ort. I mean, you don't name somebody Ort unless they're villains, right?
Ort? Are you joking? We joined at the same time, and here you are serving as bodyguard to the captain herself. I scarcely deserve the admiration of someone so clearly superior.
Damn, dude. Way to put yourself down.
Is that so? That sword of yours makes us equals.
Ah.
Come now. You needn't spar with me to know you're better, right?
It is possible for skills to atrophy, you know.
It's a shame Ort's gonna be a
The only
villain.
reason I'm here is because Captain Caldina saw
really
fit to
suck.
raise me up.
Almost certain,
Just
though.
as the Inquisitor brought you into the church.
Right.
The flame lights the way. We just happen to be following our own flames.
Down paths we pray are righteous.
May the sacred flame guide you, Crick.
And you as well.
Okay. It is gonna be a shame when Ort is the villain. I just kind of anticipate that. Like, I don't know if that's gonna be like actually what happens.
What is it that you're reading, Temenos?
It wouldn't surprise me if they try to like play on that.
The theologian Lucian's
Red
notes.
herrings.
I borrowed them.
And once again, he's stolen from the scene of the crime.
Stealing evidence yet again.
Yep.
Let's not say anything we'll regret, Crick. This is well within the bounds of our
Like,
investigation.
Temenos just knows like the edges of what he's
Please have mercy.
what he should be doing.
What do you plan to do next, anyhow?
Well, the case this string of murders opened is now closed.
Is it though?
I have been told to escort Vados back to headquarters. Once he's safely in the Sacred Guard's custody, you'll be given the opportunity to interrogate him.
Oh, with the crow's approval? How suspicious.
Yeah, a little sus.
I think you would do well to choose gratitude over doubt, just this once.
Don't know about that.
You forget that doubt is what I do.
Heyo, Crystal.
So, there are two paths
Ooh,
before.
options. Options. I love options.
Are you not returning to the Sacred Guard headquarters yourself?
That is the first path, and it leads to the
I love this.
interrogation
I
of
love
Vados.
being given options.
The second path, however, lies within these notes.
Ooh.
The Felsun Ruins.
Oh.
Apparently, they're somewhere in Crackridge.
Okay.
The theologian Lucian intended to visit them before he was killed. I feel this might be a momentous clue. And so the second path leads to the Felsun Ruins. The question is, which puzzle do I solve first?
Whichever you choose to follow, take care of yourself, Temenos. I shall welcome you at our headquarters, whenever you arrive.
I eagerly await our reunion.
Methinks it's not gonna be like first and second.
Oh, prick. This is far from over.
Nope. See?
Why did Vados kill these people?
Yeah, see, I asked that earlier.
Why did he liken his victims to each of the 8 gods?
I mean, a curse, right?
There's something I'm not seeing.
And again, it doesn't matter who you kill, because they were just random people. So, like...
I'm going to fight.
Intriguing. Temenos' investigation bears fruit. Nice. Where others saw a period at the end of a string of murders, Temenos sees only a comma, an ominous promise. This is far from over. He senses a nefarious presence lurking in the shadows. Shadows the sacred flame shall illuminate in due time. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 2 End. Very good. Solid but brief chapter. Again, I love how they don't overstay their welcome. They're not overly complicated. You really don't do a whole lot in each chapter individually. They're like about an hour, hour and a half long. Oh my god, that's the guy who, so welcome back, Crystal. You missed a bunch of funny things and some story progress. These are 2 twins. One of them shows up at the night, one of them shows up at the day, and they've been waiting at the same chair every day. All day, every day, both of them. Except for the fact that they've always missed each other because they always leave. Even if you wait until the evening, they literally get up and walk away. And then if you switch the time over, the other ones appeared. So you had to bring them together. And that guy's like, man, there were 2 people? They were twins, so, you know, great. I'm still unsure how to get the, like, that is the only other lighthouse I can think of. Like, it's literally a lighthouse marked. Maybe there's a lighthouse on the coast I just can't see. Okay, but otherwise, we made a lot of cool little bits of progress. So, I don't remember if you were here for Winterbloom. But just in case you weren't, we went to Winterbloom here. For the Scent of Commerce, following the Thieves' Den here. And there we discovered a gramophone. Yeah, no, you said gramophone. You were there. You were there. Anyway, so we found 2 musicians out of 3. And one of them was in Clock. There was a hint. I think it was Clock Bank or... Oh my god. Recommended level 37 and Winterland Stormhail. That's one option, is Stormhail route. Or all the way up here for Crackridge route. Okay, so I have 2 options now. Shoot. Thinky me. Thinky. I can think about that later. What am I doing now? I think I'll put it up for a poll after I think about my options. So Oswald's Chapter 3 is kind of tempting. I just made my way down to Conning Creek, which was really cool, Crystal. You should have seen this. I can describe it and show you a bit. But I found an altar where I found a skill upgrade for my Casty the Apothecary, who we also obtained. Who I'm going to highlight just like a couple minutes of it because it's kind of cool. Very interesting story. Don't know where it'll go. But so far we've been doing a bunch of stuff in Canalbrin in 2 different ways. So that's been done. What is this? Sacred Guardship. Oh, I see. Okay. We have another option. The only character left to pick up is Ochet on Totohaha. So, at some point, I'm going to make my way down. The question is going to be a matter of order. Oh, that's a bummer. Depends on the hats then, Crystal. Like, do the hats... What are your hat options? Like, that's the real key. I'm thinking. If I was choosing anything... Like, is there like a cowboy hat? Cowboy hat and the golden dragon? That would be pretty good. I'd like that. I'd use that. Yeah, that's the thought. That's option 1, I think, would be to get Ochet, who I'm going to skip their chapter, because I can really easily summarize it. Okay, cowboy hat, you gotta do it. Are you at least, can you show any? Can you post any in the Discord? Or your Discord? Okay, so option... Yeah, so they have a Son of Commerce there, too. Top hat. Oh, tough choice. I think cowboy hat would fit better. Okay, option 1, I shall type up. Tab out. Option 1. Chet. Son of Commerce. Island. Agnia. Chap 3. Let me just make sure this even fits on screen. It does not fit on screen. Boy. I do that maybe? Okay, option 1 will be that. Now the question is, what is option 2? So, I want to do Oswald and Casty's route. Casty is over here, level 17 and 18 respectively, and also Scent of Commerce. So good options. But I'm skipping Thrones. I want to also finish up here, the Scent of Commerce. I could do Thrones. The thing is, they're giving me all these options, Crystal, and this is the fun part. I'm really, really liking this about Octopath 2. They keep giving me routes. Like just now, for doing Temenos, I can go to Stormhail, for the Stormhail route, which is much higher level. 37 is huge. That would mean mostly gear, higher gear. But I could also go to the level 24 Crack Ridge route, and the Crack Ridge route implied a lot more secrecy of ruins. While this was going to, like, the headquarters of the Sacred Knights. Didn't quite make clear if I could do both. But anyway, the question would be if I would want to do the latter higher level one first, or maybe that's the only one. I have a whole lot of other crap to do first. And the same applies to Casty here. Could go to the level 24 route in Winterbloom, or the level 17 route. What's really nice is this lets you actually avoid level issues a little more easily. Like, I'm level 17 on Temenos. Fine. But everybody else is like 13 to 15. I guess I could go find the tavern and, like, even know better. I know Hikari is under-leveled. He's level 8. So I'm going to kind of prioritize Hikari pretty soon. And by that I mean, like, now. And Hikari, I think you'll replace Throne. I'm kind of just trying to rotate everybody in a nice, fun way. So Throne will show up, or Hikari places Throne. A whole bunch of options. I kind of don't want to do the Psy route because it's so lower, it's so level appropriate. It would be more fitting to do Oswald's Chapter 3. It's level 18, but I would do Hikari's Chapter 2 first. I don't even know if I need to do Partito's Chapter 2. I don't know how any of Partito works. Can I just ignore them and do the Scent of Commerces? Can I do multiple Scent of Commerces? I'm so intrigued by all of it. I have no idea. So, option 2, I think, will be... It was... Delsta Devil.
Cave side quest to Hikari chap 2 to Oswald chap 3. This is like setting up a couple long-term goals, but this should be level paced pretty well. Where am I gonna put this? Oh, it's kind of fitting at the top more than anything. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll and feel free to vote. Excellent, thank you. I shall check them out. Give me a second while I put up the poll and then we're good. Options. Option 1. Option 2. Please go ahead and vote. If not, you know, it doesn't matter how many people vote. Basically, I have terrible at decisions. And so having other people help me make decisions, I think is more fun. It's also just more interesting, especially because I have no idea what I'm doing in this game of options and giving newfound freedom to make choices that aren't, you know, so linear. Gives a lot more variety. Let me put on some music while it waits. Oh my god. Here we go. I gotta look at these dragon hats. Oh, the top hat though. Oh, and the flower is good and it keeps the horns. Ah, the top hat is really good. I'd say flower is optimal, but as you said, hard to get material-wise. I think this is probably where I'll call it after the poll. We're just gonna chill. This will decide the future. It's been another, like, 10 hours. So, I've done 10 hours today. I did, like, 8 hours yesterday. I actually, let's see, how many hours am I at right now in game? 16. That's in game time and not stream time. Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable stopping point. But definitely participate in the vote. That would be ideal, and then we'll raid Ristretto, because Ristretto is here, streaming. Also, I want to watch him die in Sekiro. Sekiro. And I still would like to solve... Sorry, doubling up music, not good. I have a bunch of sub-quests to do, or side quests, and I want to solve a couple of them. Oh, so Crystal, while I'm here, though, because we're fun things, I think you'd really like this place. Conning Creek in the Harborlands was just really cool. The town itself is quaint, but a little bit more evolved. You know, more vertical. I really like the verticality more. I haven't even gone over to the outskirts. Oh no, I did. The outskirts are going to be involved in Oswald's Chapter 3, if we get to that. But the actual area around here is where it gets cool. This area itself is a little bit simple, nothing special. But south of here, we've got a really cool vineyard. And a cave all the way in the distance on the far, far back. Dangerous cave. Level 45. Not a good place to go. Oh. Yeah, the fruits of your labor. He just lets me take his stuff for free because of this. Oh yes, so Hikari's in the party. I should equip him. Go ahead and give him better equipment soon. It's not that much better. Oh, I got an Octopath pot, which raises the chances of encountering Octopuffs. So I'm throwing that on Hikari because I have no idea what that do for me. We also obtained the secondary job of the Scholar, the Inventor, and the Apothecary now. So I can yoink the Apothecary off at Throne and toss him on here. He, like, knows nothing, though. I've got some really cool stuff. I learned the Apothecary can make enemies vulnerable to poison to break them, which is insane. That's so cool. It's basically like applying a global vulnerability. Yeah. You have any back angles, maybe? That might be different.
Anyway, so this is cool. I think going with Sweeping Cleave is the right choice for Hikari. And that doesn't cost a lot of JP, so it's okay. But, sorry, cough. Talking for 10 hours does that. Ah, lots of water. Anyway, the Huntress is really cool.
Do be gentle.
Birds and crabs. Ooh. Oh, snaps.
Here goes.
Oh, this is why Agnia was really good within the Inventor, because Springy Boots can cause the entire party to act really quick, which is awesome. Insanely powerful. I think I just want to use...
Take this!
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Vengeful Blade is really effective. Piercing Thrust is pretty decent. Aggressive Slash. Random attack's not ideal. AoE Axe. Unleash an Axe attack? I want to see how this looks. I think I did see. Never mind. Oh, I have so many people I need to duel and check out. Hikari the Warrior is unique in that, like Final Fantasy's Blue Mage, he can go around dueling people and learning new skills. So he can be extremely effective at various tasks, and I haven't been using him for a while, even though I've actually desperately wanted to, but like I'm trying to rotate the party. So I gotta go back and find new people, other towns I haven't brought him to, and see what skills I can learn. Anyway, I think Sweeping Cleave is the like actual solution.
Cleave through my foes.
Where was I?
And then, as usual, RNG magic. That was a bad idea. I should have healed. I don't have any lightning apothecary attacks. Don't kill tomatoes, don't kill tomatoes, don't kill tomatoes. Didn't kill tomatoes. Ye-claw. Oh, I could do, merchant.
Let's get to work.
Alright, don't forget the poll is up if anybody is willing to join the poll. Oh, I gotta heal people.
Be healed.
You're a true friend.
Twice.
Now it begins.
Okay, and again, Apothecary, Sweeping Glaive. Ooh! Now let's use Hikari's Shadow's Hold. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe 2 times. Yeah. And then I act again. Twice. Crab Death.
What to do, what to do.
You did well, casting.
Options. I kind of want to figure out if they're weak to ice. The bird, I mean.
The chill take you.
No.
Temenos.
Oh. I realize option 1 and option 2 are a little hard to read. There we go. Oh. No, this is fine. Okay. Skill. He's not weak to axe. No, they're not weak to axe. So stab them. Yeah.
This isn't good.
I have plenty of grapes.
I'll take this.
Yeehaw.
You've got
Solid.
talent, Ponticia.
What do I want to do here? Concoctions? AoEs aren't going to really work.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
That does no damage. Apothecaries aren't really effective in dealing damage using their concoctions, just like eliminating and breaking people.
Bravo, Cassie.
Okay, now we're gonna beat the heck out of the scissor crab. Oh no, kingfisher. Get some SP back. Cool. 50% chance of getting money. Yeah, sure.
Much appreciated.
400. Okay, we're going with option 2. Thank you all for voting. I appreciate it. Option 2 means we will be going with the Delsta Devil Cave, and then Hikari's Chapter 2, and then Oswald's Chapter 3. That should bring us nicely to the curve where we can do... We could do Ochet to Scent of Commerce, potentially, to Agadia Chapter 3, or we could do... Once option 2 is done, I will put up a new option, option 1, option 2, which will adjust option 1 currently, which we're not going with, and like another one. Maybe we'll do like Agnia's Chapter 3 after doing Throne's Chapter 2. Bad route. It's such a funny thing. Bad route. 50% chance of doing
My
crit.
spear does not err.
I don't think that was actual crit.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Ooh, he doesn't do any damage right now. And Casty doesn't do a lot anyway.
You won't believe it. Fighting is not what I do.
Nice. Hikari is leveling up nicely. I'm not over leveling too much. Okay, let me finally get over here to show Crystal the cool area. As was the plan. Ooh, but we're not going to be able to see it at this time of day. Damn. The time of day has ticked over towards dusk. I'd like for it to have ticked over in the next area instead. Here we go. This is the northern Conning Creek. With a 124-year-old lady waiting for someone who hasn't shown up for 50 years. I really like this area.
Howdy there, Clam.
Okay, I'm not fighting these crabs.
Prepare yourself.
Don't kill anybody, please. It's fine.
Here goes.
Okay, and this is where I stumbled across like a small little rune here. And you go in the ruins and you get to the Altar of the Charitable. It has some cool music. Nothing else really. So we're going there. Just very cool. I'm very happy with that little area. Onwards to New Delsta we go. There's a save point. Oh, it's out to the right. Let me see if I can buy a sword first. I have a lot of money. Oh, I have to point out the MVP of my party. See this lady all the way at the back of my party right here? She's the aggravated woman. And she's a stalker. Specifically, this guy up here, who can't get any sleep because of her. She hides behind this tree normally. I took her away from him to give him a break. He doesn't seem to care. I put him to sleep. He doesn't seem to actually get any sleep. Well, she's kind of crazy. She kind of just does a lot of damage. She's my MVP currently. She's like extremely cracked out. Okay, so Hikari's actually got the broadsword and a better lance. Handbreaker is an interesting name for a thing.
war axe is a good idea. Maybe I'll go to the black market later. Yeah. Let's see how much money I have once I sell everything. And she's also getting the extra money. Oh. I didn't want to sell the red apple. Red apple's really good. Turns out just like a cheap apple is really good. I actually have like nothing to get me money, huh? I do have a lot of critical nuts, light nut, slippery nut, tough nut, magic nut. I haven't used any of them. Oh no, wait, I have this axe. I gotta use the helm cleaver. Okay, you're good now. You're fine. I'll go buy you a new spear. But yeah, let's go to the black market. It won't be long. Oh. Actually, I'm currently banned from using path actions in the Winterlands. Oh, not this town. The other town. I'm banned because I failed too many times. I gambled. Incorrectly. It happens. It's got like a reputation system for when you... Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. I also ran out of money. It's fine. I can resolve it with a little bit of bribery. Regular patron. Oh boy. What can I steal from you today? I can bribe him for 50 money.
I have...
Oh my god, this is a long text box. A regular at this black market is what this man pretends to be. He was actually just out for a stroll one night when he noticed a gathering, went over to see what the hubbub was about, and faked his way through conversation until it was too late to admit the truth. He is not a merchant and has no idea what prices are reasonable, but continues to drop by for the thrill of being treated as a savvy regular. Yeah, I can. I just have to, spend money. I can put this guy to sleep. Ooh. Did I need War God's Talisman? I'm pretty sure I needed, like, War God's Talisman. No, but I already have one of those. It can't be. Angel's Ring. That's pretty decent. The Rosary of Redemption, I don't understand. Blazon of Protection. I'm gonna buy an Empowering Ring. I want to buy other things, but I want to see. I want a sword. Okay, you're the armor guy. Oh, I got the exact same... No, I got a different merchant on the right. Nope, same merchant again. Same merchant 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. Huh. Maybe they're locked for some reason? No, there they go. Scuffed luck. That's a pretty decent upgrade. Broadsword's not bad, but it's not good either. Bribe this soldier. A man who evaluates potential purchases with a cold, suspicious eye. He sells the things he buys here to his fellow soldiers, turning a profit that far exceeds his army pay. Despite being reported to superiors many times and even being threatened with discharge, he always managed to buy his way out of trouble. Hey, that's like me! That's the same regular patron. Pretty funny. Okay, so this person has diffusing serum. It's quite expensive, but that's really powerful, Casty. I don't have a lot of money. If I do this, I won't be able to go to the Winter Bloom and actually be able to use my effects. I'm gonna just chill. But I will be ending the stream in like a literal matter of minutes. It's about to be 11 p.m., so it's a perfectly good time to stop. Ooh, okay, here we go. I need to keep an eye out for a rainbow stone. Rats.
Now it begins.
Rats.
My blade sings. Where was
Useless.
Flames burn bright. That's that.
Oh, they all died anyway. Oops.
Leave the rest to me, Timino.
Lob the giant axe. And he's dead. You launch a giant axe at a rat and hit it. It probably deserves to be dead. Catapult and axe. Just great. Okay, so I can get Casty and News. I think Casty really does want to get... Sleeping Cleave is just too useful right now. And I get a support skill. Hale and Hardy. Oh, extra health. That's going to be really, really useful. Okay, so I've got Incite, Enervating Slash, and Abide. I think I'm going to want to try Incite. Make use of, yeah, that's a good idea. Cool. Not particularly... Oh, I wanted to talk to this NPC, which I wasn't able to because I got into a battle. Bottle of Nightmares is pretty good, but I don't need that. I'll just go buy from the sword. Oh. Shady... Oh yeah, shady grapes and shady plums. I think it's funny how you can buy, like, somehow grapes that are shady. I wonder if it's based on if you stand still or not. Like, I'm trying to figure out how the random process works. Here we go. I think having an extra sword right now is the most effective. A bow is not a huge upgrade right now. Ikari could use a better sword. Okay. Well, next we'll be doing the Delsta Devil's Cave. Let me just go make sure I know exactly where that is. By talking to the chef in the tavern. Cave out east. So probably over there, which is where I'm going to be heading anyway. Or no, I'm not heading to Clock Bank, am I? Is troublesome. No, it's not here. Out east. I would have to guess is like over there, right? Or, yeah. It would have to be. Either way. There we go. Thank you all for watching. Let's raid Ristretto. Take that option 1 and 2. End scene. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Crystal, you currently have the continue to have the world record for the Jimbor Forest of Jimbor, any percent. Nobody's not even gotten close. Good night. Yeah.